Do 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 do.
The Genovese actually.
Okay. Hello. It is time for Valorant. Woo! Bear with me un momento. Just one cornetto. Yeah, I do need to make the vlog. I will do that. That is one thing I still need to do. Right. We're ready. I might end up having to do it. When's the next day off? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, Dingy, thanks for the 6 months. And Guy Knows All, thanks for the 33 months as well. And Flanking Thread, thanks for the 20 months. Whoa. Very negative start to the day. We're being positive
20
today.
months of being a loser watching another loser giving shit takes.
Don't be like that. Alright, this is our thing. In fact, I need to do the map veto first, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Who have we got? NRG. No, it's MIBR first, isn't it? MIBR Team Heretics. Pickled Bollocks and Kids MIBR against Glue Munchers and Abundant Umbrellas Heretics. MIBR Team Heretics. What have MIBR been banning?
Valorant.
I didn't see that last map veto. Kizzy Goto, thanks for the 22 months.
Beat TH.
They banned Lotus.
What do you think the percentage is?
Oh, hold on, I'll get to that in a second. Heretics. I've banned Abyss and Abyss. Let's go for that. Right. In terms of what they would pick, MIBR against Heretics would probably pick... Yeah, Corrode maybe? Yep, I think they'll pick Corrode. Team Heretics, I think, would pick... Gotta be Haven, right? After they lost that. It's their best map. Well, would they pick Haven? What have they picked so far? Lotus. T1 just banned Haven. Haven was map 3. Well, we're going Haven. MIBR ban Ascent. Team Heretics could pick Ascent. Let's go with that instead. MIBR ban Haven. You ban... What's left? Bind or Sunset. You ban... you ban Bind. Play Sunset. Okay, that's the map veto. Here's the bingo. Body block, baiting teammate. First map, Sunset. Entire winning team dies to Spike. 5 ults used in a round. Rosa, 7 plus enters on Scrandle. A 5 out of 7 map veto. Observer missed important multi-kill. 8 flawless casters Jinx during their live cast. Second round, Fandle, Connections or Wordle in less than 3 mistakes. No Senti comp. Molly kill. Vice Thorn counts. Team doesn't plant for Mound on Lotus. Riot Gun Buddy, 1v3 clutch. Pie, 9-3 scoreline. A lower seeded team wins the series. Bad whiff. Comps with max 1 mirror agent. Player stands up after a clutch play and a Gecko pick. Okay, here we are. Heretics versus MIBR. Oh, someone asked a question on one of the subs. Predicted MIBR to beat Heretics when it's a long shot. What's the percentage? Ah, they got ballers though. Ice Chaos, thanks for the 11 months.
Fnatic are winning champs. This is not an opinion, this is a statement.
If they win their next game, I'll be worried. Lotus, Abyss, Corrode. They picked Sunset. Fuck. Haven. Ah, it's a 4. It's not a 5. It's a 4 out of 7. Fuck's sake. We almost got it for the bingo straight away. I don't love this for MIBR. The map 3 Haven. I don't love it, but hey, Navi beat them on Haven, so maybe it's possible. But we might not even get there. They might just win on Corrode and Sunset instead. I'm just a widow with no name. Right, this is important for my VFL. Rien's IGL and Benji Fishy. And I've got Jenum. So 3 of my players playing in this one
Guten
game.
Tag.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Yo.
This is a crucial game in my VFL. Double Heretics and Jenum.
It's a crucial game for my pride and my pick'ems.
Why, who'd you pick? Pick down MIBR.
MIBR.
Oh no. You've lost your mind. Look, they've got a whole binder of strats.
This is Valorant.
Think about
whole narrative.
Terraria, thanks for the 17 months.
MIBR wins. Heretics runs the lower bracket for the championship. Give it
Full
to me.
lower bracket run would be kind of insane. I mean, the thing is, if anyone's going to do a full lower bracket run, I mean, G2 are there now. Like, it could, like, I feel like it's possible.
You're still on the G2 train, I see. They're only going to last another couple games, maybe one.
Why? Who do they lose to?
Heretics.
Well, that would be 2 games.
Many people are saying that
Many
G2
people
going
are
to-
saying G2 will lose. Look, all I'm saying is if Heretics win this, EMEA best region. No doubt.
Yeah.
There'll be 3 MEA teams in the top 6 guaranteed.
That is a ridiculous number, actually. Goddamn.
And 1 out of 3 is definitely guaranteed in the top 3 as well. Okay, what are we playing? So, this is the direction I think most teams should go in on this map, which is a no senti double smokes. I think you can play double duelist here. I'm not a great fan of solo waylay. Are we getting the Benji Fishy Sage? No. Like this kind of comp with the Vice, I think just struggles too much on attack. I think it's just too one-sided. Fast forward a bit. I mean, I'll just be going to what they're on anyway, so. Well, can we pick?
Not, shove it into the duelist role like he
Yeah,
was.
if I'm
back
fraud,
on-
I'm picking on Woot every single round. His Viper looked absolutely terrible the last time they played.
Both teams have won every single time on this map. The defensive win rate for Heretics is kind of insane, but the attack win rate for MIBR is quite good. Right, come on, Rienz. Rienz and Benji Fishy. Let's do this. Look who it
It
is.
is a pleasure to be back here in Paris. I'm Achilles. That's Paper Thin. And my God, we might just have an incredible series here before us. Team Heretics once
Legends.
again going
I wouldn't
up
call Achilles
against
a legend.
Ospas there on MIBR.
Yeah, you see him play WoW? Ain't no way, bro.
Here we go. Here we go.
But for
Gillis
me,
is there.
the story of these two teams Is there momentum? Is there fire?
Come
Can
on.
they keep
Come
it
on, Bo.
stoked here
Bro?
throughout this
Bro.
grueling, what I expect to
I
be
almost
a
said
grueling
Bo
series.
because
I mean,
boo.
both of these teams are going to have to keep those emotions
Come
high.
on, Riens.
You heard it during those pre-show interviews.
starting
That's
on
what the talk
defense.
of the town is for these guys. You know, coming in so confident. Benji Fishy flirting with some damage, but backed off by the shock dart there. And that's something that I've really been impressed with here for Verno. How clean he is with those shock darts to gain a little bit of territory control, to gain some space, or to delay on fallbacks on the defender side of the map. But let's see what MIBR has in store.
Quick little face out. Here's that Sheriff on
Blue
the
there
opposite
as
side.
well. I
Honestly,
see
he's
two
gonna be
players.
backing away, joins in with
Now,
the
when I
rest of
watched
the team.
MIBR on the stage, see, it was interesting. When I watched
Cluster here in
G2 T1,
mid.
it felt there was a real energy difference in the game. Like,
trying to
G2
push.
was standing up and kind of popping
Scale
off.
in
T1
behind
was
this one,
very
try to get
quiet
some
and
semblance
very,
of map
like,
control.
lackluster.
For now, it's firmly in the hands of
It
Heretics.
must be said.
This is
In the
classic
MIBR
MIBR.
versus
They
RFU
love to
game,
take these mid-round
both teams
pauses
just kind of sat
to
there
try
the
to
whole
work the
time,
map a
to
little
be
bit,
honest.
bait out some utility, figure out what their opponents are doing.
I think RFU would have
Heretics
popped off,
just
but
gonna fall
they
back
just
to
got
the default
destroyed.
to the 2-1-2. Try to hold this off.
Oh, well,
Giannis
Oddscene
Cortezia.
popped off a little
See
bit.
what he can do as the Viper to get that extra angle, to get that extra flank. These executes for MIBR often
Okay, little
really
B
impactful.
hit with the
Obviously,
late
that guy
lure.
on your screen, a big part of it.
Doing a
Flash
thing.
gonna be coming.
Made up and over the top. Ozbot's going in, dips down, has to take that refract out immediately. Verno able to
down.
find one, but Minibu does get rid of Oddscene at the same time. Now the flank getting ready to come in, but noted, dealt with Woot. Able to find it with a headshot. Ozbot's, however, right
Benji.
back into the fray, gets himself into the site. He's able to find Benji
Oh,
Fishy.
well,
and Shen
well isolated by
does
Woot,
make
but
it to take down the
come on,
enemy
Riens,
5%
be the goat.
plant coming through. 2v3 for the attempted retake here for Heretics.
They're so
The
good
fraud
at backing up
pistol
those
strikes
executes,
again.
and it's so difficult to read if
yeah,
Ospas fully
MIBR's
commits or
pistol
not. But
rate is
Venom
insane this
holding a
time.
tight angle. Verno stepping in.
Riding the corner here, the smoke, right there alongside him. That's going to be Pooh, able to collect them both. Doesn't take a lick of damage, now finds himself into the 1v1.
Is it
Up
planted
towards heaven, though,
inside?
goes Ospas. Trying to go from an unexpected angle, and he has pulled it off. The opening round here on Corona
Okay, another
goes
pistol
away at
for...
MIBR.
oh, fuck,
Yeah,
I forgot
this
to run
is
ads
just
before it.
quintessential
It's a second
MIBR.
round. You'll deal with
Throw
it.
a little bit of KO utility over the top. Verno there gets the spot with his util. Able to find that easy kill off of the refract from Ospas. And then it's a flood into the site. They do challenge this choke and give it to the 1v1 for Boo, who has been good in some clutches at this event.
Let's go, boys!
Fraud's fired up, and you know, I got to talk to him a little bit today before the match, and you know, he's just so happy with the way the team's been performing, just really impressed with the way they were firing against RRQ, who he thought is a really tough team. Refract there from Ospas, a challenge from Genom. Ooh, takes a bunch of damage there.
A bit of it is decay, but still plenty suffered. Resting now with 38 HP. One of the players with that Phantom in hand certainly don't want to have that fall into the enemy here. As Ospas to the ring, a dash, maybe wants to just try to go for the fight. Yeah, peeks off the back of that
They
recon.
don't
Darts
get
able to
him.
find Woot and Verno.
Wow,
Down the
Zuki
mini at the
lives
same
20
time,
HP.
shutting down this crunch attempt from mid. Rien's still pushing forward. Doesn't make his presence known, but isn't able to find much of anything there with the stray shots of the smoke.
Yeah, and I like that they're being really diligent about watching their flanks.
Yeah,
this is
they're going the
something that
wrong way.
MIBR did
Round's
so
over.
well.
Anyone want to say anything
against
interesting?
RRQ, who likes to take a lot
Chipped
of
my
mid
tooth
presence, likes to
slightly.
take a lot of mid control. It's about watching that flank behind you. You know, Ospas got that impactful double kill on the bonus against them. Something they
Very
need
nice
to be potentially
anti-eco.
aware of against Heretics. They're
How
not
did I
as
do that?
keen to do that
Well,
compared to
it
some.
started a
Heretics
while
are
ago. I
much
chipped
more
it a while
about
ago.
shutting you
I
down
think
while you're
just
trying to
whilst
get
I was
the
in my
choke or
sleep.
By the
trying to
way,
get to
I'm
the
at
plant.
40,
In this
39,
case, of course,
38,
Shit,
37,
yeah, I'm gonna switch to
36.
Twitch. I swear to God, the YouTube stream is like
just
hella
with the eco,
behind.
just with the classics. Probably just going to try to find a way to die to the spike if
And
possible.
then
Couple
apparently I
players
grind my
here
teeth in
pretty
my
beat up with this
sleep, and so I
three-rifle
think I've just
investment.
done it myself.
So let's see if MIBR is going to be able to carry over the heavy firepower
I mean, it's only
into the
slightly.
next
I
round.
mean, you can't really tell.
Always
Should be
behind.
decently
It's
well
not like I've
suited.
had
Seems like
fully
Heretics given this
chipped my tooth.
grouping.
It's just like
A
tiny
peek in
little
towards
bit.
this A site where maybe they could find Cortezia, who's going to be on this later lurk, but otherwise likely just going to go down to the spike itself and allow for MIBR to potentially get even the flawless to tick over. Looks like Verno with the ghost in hand will want to go on the hunt a bit, see if he can try to get some more ult charge. A death will put him one away.
Why is it Boo getting all these
That
kills?
is where he's going to rest for now, so one more for that Hunter's Fury to come
Who
through.
got the ghost?
As it is going to be a clean start here for MIBR.
Just
Actually, I don't
really
know.
great awareness in the middle of the map here. Again, not overcommitting to anything. Ospas finds a nice tight angle there to get the opening kill as the dart is coming through. Verno does such a good job supporting his teammates from the back line. He's always the guy who's going to be kind of following up off what Aspas is trying to do, or if there's counter pressure, if there's
What's with
some
the
kind
random
of util dump
barcode?
from the opponents.
Can I get a
Swap is
countdown?
little
He's able to sidestep
on
it,
five.
come in,
7,
get the
6, 5, 4,
hill to
Okay.
open
3,
things up a bit
2,
more for MIBR.
1.
Coming into this bonus looking pretty good with the firepower. A Bulldog for Artisan. Quick dash out there.
Look at the
Nice
trap
little
setup
push
here,
down
but
A
Aspas
main.
needs an immense amount of damage. Good fire out there
Double
from the
push.
side of Rienz. Forces him back.
They'll push out
Down to 10
TPO
HP.
across.
Cortezia dead simultaneously. So Verno trying to see if
That's
he can
no
spot
Viper
anything
wall
out
now,
here
so the
top
pressure on
mid.
A is
Nothing
gonna
to be
feel a
found.
lot
Luke
less this
finishes
round.
the job. Finds himself a second as Artisan
Nice little
taken
play.
down as
My
well.
player's getting literal no kills
Massive
here.
shutdown here. On the set strategy from MIBR. Heretics
Well, I guess I put
looking
Shannon
alive
too.
and well in the
So
anti-bonus.
if you win to 1v4
Yeah,
here,
just
that would
taking
be
some
okay.
really nice contact fights. Woot, a player the
But yeah,
was
nice
wanting
little
to
play
highlight a
here
bit to
from,
see how he would fare on that Viper.
Heretics being aggro.
He
I would
stands
say
tall
what
there
I've
over
seen from
towards
Heretics on this
B-Link.
map. They haven't played this map a ton,
On to
but from
Jenna.
what I have seen,
See what he can
they
do
do tend to be
Find some more
quite
damage.
aggressive
for
in
MIBR.
the mains.
Love to take any of these weapons away.
A bit more, maybe a bit
It's
more
a bit
passive
more
in mid.
costly here for the side of Heretics. Little peeks coming through. Boo gets the spot. Not calling for any rotations quite really yet here, but
Boo
won't be
is,
necessary. Boo holds the
Firing
line.
today, apparently.
Cuts down Shenum. Denies any more damage suffered. So Heretics now get themselves on the board.
Yeah, a really nice round there for the Heretics, winning some contact fights. And that's something that both these teams really good at so far this event, to be frank. If you go back and watch them early in this event, it seemed like they were just winning duels all over the place. Something that, you know, MIBR was able to do against Fnatic on Bind, able to do against RRQ on 2 different maps. Team Heretics obviously doing it against G2 and T1, so right there, a good start for Heretics on this defender side. This is where they need to do their
This
damage.
is-
This time more
They
passive.
need to
No, Ian,
rack
thanks
up
for the 17
a bunch
months.
of rounds. It feels like this is where
I
they
like this
really
adjustment from
devastated
Heretics.
G2.
Gaucho.
Stra-
How's the day
Ran up
going
a
Not
bunch
at
of
having
rounds
to be the hard
together.
anchor on
Check
B.
code team
Kick
will
off the
help
map.
you.
Having play more
Hope
middle.
Heretics
Tight hold. They
loses.
like to play a little
GGS
bit
down.
further
Good
back
luck
to Team
next
Heretics
time.
on
Look
A
really
site.
uncomfortable
And he
entering
somehow
Double
B.
finds a
stack, they
kill.
find Asper.
First one of the map just gets a wall back
Carry
shot
dead.
there across onto Aspas. Given that he has just been the
It's
tip
up
of the
to
spear, the
3
one
HP.
diving forward, getting
What
that
do you mean, Arson's
information,
still
refracting
alive?
back.
Oh, true.
How are you really meant to try to pilot
Yes.
this rifle
Watch
round
out,
now?
team.
Carry 2.0.
Win this
A lot
round.
of damage forward onto Rienz, puts him down to 3 HP.
He just
Verno
waits for
now
Aspas to die.
slowly creeping forward
His
here
time has
alongside
come.
Artisan.
My time to shine.
And look at this setup.
3 players
got
here. Again, pretty
Star
passive
there.
in mid.
Got the Razor Vines right in the front of sight. Haunt to confirm presence. That's going to keep Miniboo there.
They delay it for now. As this creep around the side continues to come through, but the wall gets tripped, 0 point at the ready. He at the same time
That's a press
trying to
all
get
3.
an entry through this yard's position.
Omega blind.
Flashing her back, paranoid
The
as
KO
ever.
finding
Able to
great
collect one.
value there.
Rienz finally going to be finished off, so a kill found. Hunter's Fury coming
Oh
through.
my God,
Benji
this is not
Fishy
missing.
tucks into the corner just behind the box here. Manages to avoid those final pulses.
Oh,
Wow.
but he loses the
Quick
fight.
peek, and Cortezia is going to be able to find him at the same time. Fragment out.
Wow. And they
They
lost.
lose the
Kind of own
vibes.
them.
Forced forward into the open arms of MIBR.
Oh, that's a crazy
Happily
good round
collect
from
those kills now,
MLBR
get the
after
spike
losing the first kill.
I mean, the site is so
Phenomenal work from
small that
Cortezia.
if you're tucked on the site, you kind of just get destroyed and just nowhere to play.
Yeah.
Now, just Boo left standing
really do.
already. Here in this forward position, just going to silently try to
So I
creep
think
his way
there, the
back,
problem that
get out
Heretics
of
had,
dodge scot-free.
and
Just
one
the
thing that
weapon
they
to be
might
retained.
want to think about more, is
Overall,
you got 3 people
economy from
here.
Heretics will be able to afford a buy, but Benji Fishy has seen better days as far as the wallet's concerned.
I think you got to
It's gonna be
push elbow.
MIBR,
I think this is
stopping
one thing we
Heretics
haven't seen enough from
catching up
teams,
and
which
keeping
is
them here at a 2-round disadvantage.
It's massive
we,
that
I mean,
MIBR
they're pinging
gets
out
this
now.
round.
Like after they've
And
tripped
they get it
this
as
wall,
clean as they did. It didn't look good. You lose Aspas at the beginning.
you very
and you're
rarely
thinking,
see like 4
oh
people
boy,
running
there
this
goes
way.
your entry
Like most
pressure. There
people
goes
are
your
entering this
ability
way.
to
So this is
bypass
only going to be
that
1 or 2
Astra
players.
and
Like
vice
go and push
util.
them.
Instead,
Get a
they
release
just
valve
play it
here.
slow. That's the way they like to do it.
And then they're in a
Mid-round,
lot
take
of
these
trouble if you have
pauses, gain a
elbow
little
and
bit of
backside.
space. Try to wait out your opponents, bait out some of their util. You know, you see it. They react nicely to the vice wall. They don't overcommit
Yeah, the
anybody.
KO
Get a little
suppress
bit of util
flash
out, confirm the presence.
with a dart.
That's
Like
a
I mean,
spot
great,
again from
great
Bruno.
exit
He has
from.
been just brilliant on the Sova,
MIBR, to
backing
be
these
fair.
teams up, and right there, playing anti-flag.
Josie Man Jr., thanks for the 35 months.
Take down Miniboo. Cortezia winning a couple
You're
big
going to
rifle
want to
duels
see
there.
Yeah, they
this.
do still have a
Breaks
buy
things
here.
open, and
My
MIBR
goat
has
Rienz, I have
GiantX.
cursed
Coming back into this
instantly,
one, has
and
an
he's
outlaw
0
in
2.
hand. Only 2 players that won't be susceptible to this.
even now you're down to just one.
Oh, actually, I think, yeah, had it been a last-second pivot on the purchase.
Yeah.
So only Benji Fishy able to survive that one. Ospas just going to be forced away. Quick little pulse, trying to get a sun catch.
So again,
Guys
they've
opened up
lost
for a
their
deep
entry. This
push
is the
into the
thing.
mid
When
for
you're playing in
Minibu, though.
solo waylay here,
So let's
if
see.
they
Forward
don't
position.
go just
Yeah, let's
straight
see what
B
MIBR
exec,
wants to do against
you
this.
don't have to be
They're
as
gonna
worried
try to
about this
challenge
because
Minibu here.
MIBR now kind
I
of
get the
can't
spot's
do
going to
that,
force out the TP.
right? Like they're
Opens
kind
up the
of
map a little bit. Now, against RQ, they were opting to try to play a little bit more flank with mid-pressure like that.
like you can't do an
Seems like
exec
they're
with just like
keen
no
to make
entry.
sure that that mid-pressure
B.
isn't real, isn't fully committed
Although,
to.
maybe
And then
you
they're going
can.
to try
Maybe
to find
we're
a
about to
way
see it.
through to the other extremities. Going to test those double controllers over on the B side, maybe. At least thinking about it. Time's going to tick down about 40 seconds,
he
so
is sneaky.
seemingly this is where the hit's going to go.
Sharks are trying to clear out any potential util here. Quite to see
Yeah,
him making
two people are
going
gonna be
to
stuck at A, though.
the A site. Looks like
So
the
they're gonna
pivot is
come
going
back to A.
be called here. So they're
Oh,
going to
but
start
they've read
rotating
it.
all the way
Maybe
across the
it's
map.
already
They are
rotating
running
to A.
low
Maybe
on
it's
time.
already-
Cortez has
yeah.
not really gotten himself scaled forward into the
Maybe it's
site
already there.
whatsoever, and there's 3 players here to try to hold this off.
This time
Ospas
they
is
do try
waiting
and
in
push
mid.
out.
Fight count on the floor. That might just be the round done
What
and
a
dusted.
Bader stats player.
However, not gonna be
Unbelievable.
difficult for now, so the plant does manage to come through. Verno
Gonna
gonna get
get
tagged up,
pinched,
tucks
though.
away back here at yard. He's trying to peek to the rest of the squad, but it's gonna be Minibu able to find the person. Cortez does get taken down. Benji Fishy joins the fray, finds one himself, but Rien's now spotted out.
Rien's lost
Ooh.
RZ.
Shots from Ospots ends up going wide.
The tuck is
Luke able
crazy.
to win the fight, brings it down to a 2v2, but
No, we're
Verno
gonna check this.
tucking into the corner, catches Boo,
Paper
trying to
wall.
reload.
Standing.
Now goes into the 1v1.
Saw him.
Hard
Time
That's all.
working against Wood.
Just needs to play time.
Oh, spotted. Saw the head there. And on this swing,
go.
Artizine.
Hard as
Gets
the
the
headshot.
carry.
All 3 of his kills in the map found in this round as he keeps MIBR out in front.
No one's
Man,
got me up.
the confidence
He actually
there to
did
take that
go
swing.
crazy. He actually
You can
is the
see
carry.
that MIBR wants to show that they've
How
got
did,
the
show me the
firepower to
gonna
hang
Rien's
with
fight,
Team
man. How's
Heretics.
Rien's within a fight to Alzine?
So
Come on.
far, they certainly have been. And players like Cortezia.
Don't you remember? Artsine was
that are
the
doing a
next
phenomenal
guy
job
up
of
in
it.
Brazil.
You know,
when he
even if
came up as a
Ospas
duelist.
Put the
maybe
cam
hasn't heated
up.
just
He was
yet,
the next Ospas,
the other players are
but
stepping
not as
in.
good.
Verno
but also
really
good
stellar
aim,
in some of those follow-ups to make sure that he's getting
but also not as good. MIBR's macro looks really good right now.
Okay. Yeah, MIBR. I mean, Heretics had the read there, and they did do as I say, where they pushed elbow. And it worked for them initially. I mean, if Rienz wins his fight, they probably win. But Rienz, because I put him in my VFL as my IGL, is on 0 kills.
I know that that outlaw is in play. Be extra cautious about what angles they're going to look to peek here.
Energy's good.
I think you're going to
Also
be
about to cycle in as well here for the side of Heretics that could very much come into play in the next buy.
It's very true. Need to see Rienz get involved here as well. So far, a donut on the kill feed, and he's definitely a guy that doesn't feel like he's going to be held back for long.
I think one thing
How
that they
stellar
get
he's been this
that
event.
MIBR do better than other teams that I've seen is Cortezia with his
slow
Viper
approach
wall
towards A.
and like lurking up.
He's looking to wait
You know, we
out
see
this
this
smoke,
Viper wall
looking
in
for an
mid
aggressive
so
push,
often.
going up against that
Like
ego.
not really
Want to be a little bit diligent.
allow you to then, you know, do
It's the
these
two
kind of
controllers
lurks
on
like
this
they're
side of the
doing
map,
here.
though, and they're just going to cycle those smokes. Just trying to play as much delay as possible. A little bit of info, a little bit of space, potentially being gained over at B, but they should be getting a pretty good read here that, now they could be mid, they could be A. They're falling back from this.
No catch on the 0
Okay,
point.
I'm
Luke
close
was on the back
into
end of that
them.
one, but a couple sharp
This.
shots ringing out, so
I
they're
think
very
Heretics
well aware
might want to start
of that presence.
rotating a bit
It's
faster.
going to be an all command pop. There's Artsine
Oh.
on a warpath, but quickly he sat down here on the floor. Obviously going to be reservoir, but they have to clear this space, and Ospas able to do just that. Finds
Well,
the first.
Ospas
Verno gets the
keeps
second.
saturated
Just
Verno.
like that. 4 players strong here from
slow
the side of
down
MIBR. Cortezia does get taken down. Ospas still looking for a little bit more. Won't be able to find it.
Down.
Artsine
One kill.
very much starts to come alive.
Solid
Back-to-back big
round.
rounds from him as MIBR move up 5-1.
Not looking good for
Yeah,
me
it's
and my Rien's
nice to see
IGL.
Aspas getting it going with that
Ooh.
sniper rifle. You know, him
I
and
might have
something,
cursed them.
the two best we have in the business with the scoped guns.
Again.
And he comes alive in this round. Even though there's that shot kill there on the Cortezia, everything else pretty much goes according to plan here. Love the way that Artesian uses his fragments to buy space and time. It's something he did so well against RRQ.
Mr. Several, this is Jack. Thanks for
The
7
whale that
months.
Jemkin
Do you
was trying to
thinking, man? Do
bring
you
against
think
them.
of yourself more
And
as a
he's been
Sigma
so
or more
sturdy.
as an Alpha?
A little bit of a jump peek, spot on the Boo.
TP
The
into the back
exec
of
time.
the
I
side
don't
here.
think
I was
about myself
thinking
in those
But
terms
Boo,
at all.
from a
To be honest.
re-peek does manage to find Aspas. That's a great shutdown to be
That's
found.
a
Now the
crazy
convergent
peek
paths,
from Boo.
It's not going to be a concern for you here in the round. Geno's made his way up in towards heaven. Looking for the peek and
Well,
sends
it
the
wasn't
spray
clean, but
eventually.
he got the
He's
kills,
able to
yeah.
find Boo. Paranoia cuts off many Boo here. He sprays out some shots. Now they know there's going to be further presence reinforcing that heaven position.
Again, I think
MIBR
Heretics
not
here, they
close
need to
by
start
it.
doing what Paper X
Just
was
focus on
doing, which
getting
is
the spike
pushing it and
planted.
getting these flank retakes on the line.
So much for the retake here for Heretics. They've got to get this one going with the alt cycle.
Spot out coming through, and Rien's on the peak there from heaven, able to find one. Tap of the defuse. A 3v4. Verno looking for something, but Mini Boot is there from behind.
Rien's
Able to
gets
find
that.
it. The pit now
Okay,
blooming.
nice retake.
And
They did use 2 ults there.
It's the final shot. Heretics 3 surviving. They will find themselves their second round win.
They get another ult
Let's see if they
online.
can start streaking a little bit. They're going to have some good alt cycles coming up. We're going to have the Cosmic
So
Divide.
they just went for the full
Gonna have the Vice ult
CT
into the
retake,
next
which kind of
round.
caught MIBR
Boo
off guard a
just
bit
finds
because
a timing
2 players
there,
pushed in
just reading
towards
off with his
mid-side
own
here.
pop. He's gonna
but
be
there was
able
no
to
one
take
there.
Aspas down before he can even get the dash going. Fantastic work from the IGL of Team Heretics. And then you've got the ult as well from Mini Boo to really
These
just
guys just kinda
identify
ended up
where
with it
everybody is. And then
trapped
Team
out,
Heretics just
essentially.
cutting them apart on site.
And that was their own smoke there.
Need a little bit more of that here. Like you said, Aspas died with ult in hand. Let's see if this time MIBR find a little bit more success. We haven't seen too much of the Paranoia dive into a link or even a elbow. Sometimes they like to do that. Instead, they're just going to take a lot of space.
Yeah, I mean, it's really all of the back of this Odin just spraying forward to be able to try to allow for this space to be taken. And Artesian is right there looking to collect. So they go one apiece between him and Aspas. Boo shutting down.
Would have thought
Ladder
Boo and
there.
Artzine would be the
Still
fucking carries.
Trying to work his way forward, sends out the fragment, is just waiting for the reinforcements to come swooping in, but it seems like Heretics overall not necessarily buying that the spike is heading towards this site. You can see that double linger still over towards
That
A.
was like an accidental
Just in case, Boo
freeze
now
that was
starting to get
called
the
because the
bad
spike was so
news.
far away.
As it is delivered straight through the
Yeah,
frame there. The
I mean,
fourth
honestly,
Cortezia able to
this-
shut
this
us down,
map
as now
kinda
the pit's
feels
gonna be
open.
invested, and Verno goes to the plant, which
Like,
will give him another
yeah,
Hunter's Fury
this
as
many
well.
attack
Heretics has a
rounds already.
32% win rate on attack.
Nigh impossible retake here to 2v4
Oh,
for
shit.
Heretics.
Dang.
Yeah, even with the Steel Garden available, just not going to commit to it. You just can't. You're absolutely right, Achilles.
Like,
It just took
I
them too
just
long
feel
to
like
get the read on
Heretics-
what was really happening there. You know,
They've
'cause
just
a
become
lot
a
of
little
times
passive. Like,
MIBR
you know, we saw
is
early on
taking
in the
that
half, you know,
pause,
them trying this,
with
them
so many
trying that.
forces that are going to be grouped together, and they're just kind of
Some
looking
aggro
to
here,
see if
like, for
anybody's
these
going to get
last,
aggro. Maybe somebody's
couple
gonna
rounds have
come
just
top
been-
mid
I
and
really
link
feel like
from the
MIBR's
side of
passive.
understanding of
Instead,
like
they're waiting.
sitting on
They're
sites.
buying
keeping a
time for
simple,
that
You
extra
don't
A
have
to be
good, like,
created
sight.
from B main.
consistently changing
Other than, like,
macro
beautiful
on
work by
attack is
Artesian.
pretty incredible.
Just
One,
so
maybe?
steady and
Considering
a
that
brilliant
Verno's
saturate.
like
Yeah.
new IGL
Brilliant.
and they
Two.
have very little
Pinned into a
experience on their
corner.
team other than Aspas.
MIBR not showing any mercy
It's one of them
here.
where, like,
Not
go and get
slowing
an ult.
down.
go and get a judge or something. You know, like,
Know
change
that Heretics
change
is one of those
the
teams that they can hit that ball
change the way it's going.
really
Obviously,
start to take
they just kind
over,
of go
find
completely
their
caught out
form.
here. So their
There
woot
might
is
be
like,
our
oh, I'll spam and then reload, and then they'll run into you and you'll kill them.
So far,
But then they just throw a
working
saturate at you and you're both just dead.
I believe we're actually going to be seeing the commitment here. Just
Second
3 rounds
timeout.
separated. Second timeout.
I mean, yeah, but this is a must-use second timeout. Like, it's not working.
This is Valorant.
Drinking Man's Bellow, thanks for the 16 months.
Hello.
Hello. I can't believe if Heretics lose this and just get destroyed, I cannot believe I've cursed a team this. Is Saturate better than Paranoia? No. No. It's good. But it's not better than Paranoia. I can rewind stream? Is that on Twitch? Well, I don't understand. What do you mean? Twitch added a... They just added it for subs. Also, it's a sub thing. Interesting.
Well, looks like he's just going to do some counter spam down mid.
Interesting.
See what they want to do. They're pinging a link here. Genum's in a place where he wants to throw that paranoia, but there's nobody there to receive it from Heretics.
I think looking to just maybe do the same trap that they had done before.
Maybe you should all sub.
That double dash forward here. Paranoia now out. Osmos goes to the peak. Nothing going to be spotted. And refract back, but up to go ahead and keep himself in position. Odyssey with the peak down in mid. Spots multiple targets, and Osmos now off the flank, trying to get involved. Rien's, however, able to flush him out. The Hunter's Fury from Verno far too late to be able to get the catch. So as the dust settles, it ends up just being a 3v3. It is just the lone Benji Fishy here to try
it gets revealed.
to defend this A site, and now he's been spotted out. The recon getting a catch. Sends out the ult, draws down the weapon fast enough, is able to find one. Gives his life for the cause, but now not Rien's quick to rotate around to get himself here into position, try to get the shutdown. 2v2 with Shenum down to 25 health. Just waiting for the spot out, looking for the peak, finds it.
Spike down A.
Shenum, I just don't know if you're going to be able to do much against this Odin.
Let's go, Rien's.
He cannot. Rien's.
Let's go. We're back. We're back. He's an
third.
Odin player.
Timeout conversion overall here for the side of
So
Heretics on the
just have
buys, looking good.
A minimum one Odin.
Can they
Maybe one of them.
start to snowball these rounds together?
So a bit of a strange one. Odd seen on his
Dude,
own.
fucking
Just
Odin
kinda
spam on this map is so
Cascade out of control a bit for MIBR. Heretics do a great job of dodging that early pressure.
I think they just need to
from
change how
Osmos.
accurate the Odin
Even
is
though
for
they
the
get
first
caught
few
by the
shots.
knife,
It
and
makes
there's
no
a
sense
play
that it
there
literally
for
beams people.
MIBR to
from,
make.
like,
It's Team Heretics
bullet
this time
one.
who's going to step up, get those big
Now,
kills.
the money not great here,
Hunter's
so
Fury not able to
Colombia do
connect,
win
and
this
then
round. They're just
MIBR
going to go for
forced
their
over
full B exec
into the
this round,
Vice util.
which they haven't shown
Benji
just yet.
Fishy, the awareness and the time
Aspas ult.
to get that
Seems like a good
crucial
time to
ult
do
out
it.
and get the reinforcements there to secure the round.
I see nothing out towards A.
Really
They
heavy
do get
presence
aggressive
early
towards
at
A.
B.
It's a nice little angle, though. From B.
MIBR turning up the pace, maybe.
He's going to get
A
ulted
little
here,
bit of a
though. Sure.
util dump, but no real skill forward quite just yet.
Recovering it.
Seemingly just wanting to see what kind of reaction Rise they can get out at Heretics. Who's going to be spotted there for a moment. Convergent path is now going to be sent in.
Aspas didn't
Osmos
dive
diving
into
forward,
this one.
but doesn't end up hitting
killed
a
him.
couple of his teammates here, it would seem. Hinder there on it. Whoopie's just going to play this quietly,
Okay.
but his team is just dying around him.
Not everyone else
All
does.
the
What?
more pressure now on his shoulders to deliver an amazing clutch.
Actual stats player.
Amazing impact.
Wait, what if he
Benji
plays for?
noted here in mid.
Wait, what if he plays for the
How are you
ninja?
meant to play it? Finds the first.
Oh, imagine if
Nothing
he played
to be
that for a
spotted, but
ninja
now
there
his
and didn't
position
kill him.
known,
That would be
and the only
pretty
way out
incredible.
is to fight. The round win. It's a foregone conclusion. It will not be found, nor will a weapon retained.
Nice round.
MIBR, once again, they open the door for one. Heretics eke their way back in, and then it just gets slammed right in their faces once again.
It's this pause, throws everything awry. They read that position of Boo right away. That's an odd smoke to be on top of the hut. And they're so ready for it. And then they're just storming through, clearing most angles, other than the one Woot was in. And it turned out to be not the end of the world for them. They were
Jonas
just
B, 1989. Thanks for the 3 months.
still
No
Boo sitting
Odin
on that
stats
cosmic
just makes
divide.
the gun trash.
Rian
It
says
should
his
cost
ult, but
more, like
it's an eco here.
6 hours or something.
They're just going hot in towards A.
Oh my god.
Spray
Heretics.
in,
We got the
top of
sleepy
the fight,
heretics to
Rien's
this first
dead.
map.
No hope in hell. Artisine running down Benji Fishy, just pounding across. Those aren't his kills. It's okay. Verno was the
Oh,
one to
dear
collect.
me.
He's just willing, so willing to put his life on the line, just set up and guarantee the round victory. Especially given the weaponry on the opposite side. Now once again, left to his own devices. Won't be able to find it. Verno with 3.
Well, this is like one
with
of
8.
my big
They look
hot
to make this
takes,
a 9-3
right? That,
half.
like, you get a lot of people, I know Sliggy's
so
big
fun
on
to
this,
watch
right?
this
Like,
team.
oh, nerf the Odin, nerf the
Once
Judge.
they
It's
decide
like,
to accelerate,
well, you
we
might as well
catch
just
a
fucking delete
glimpse
them from
right as he's
like,
trying
what's
to tuck
Sliggy
in
saying
the smoke
essentially is
off the
like,
back of the snake
I
bite.
don't want them in the game. Right, like, just
Oh,
delete
man,
them from the
Verno.
game. He just wants
I
a
mean,
gun
RZ,
game
I
with
just love
there's
the way he
only
plays. He's so
pistols and a
selfless,
Vandal and a
but he's
Phantom.
using his
That's
util
nice.
really smartly, but right there, just
You
setting
know,
Verno
that's
up
all he wants.
for a big double kill.
Which is like, oh, that's a fine take to have if that's what
11
you want,
assists
but
on the map already
I
in the
doubt
first
that's gonna
half.
happen.
One
Because like
per
people
round
don't
on
like.
average.
What's the pick rate of a judge?
It's been pretty good.
What's the pick rate of an
Also
Odin?
doing a decent amount of fragging in his own right. Boo, though,
It's like
a solid
almost
advantage to
zero.
start things off to Shenna.
These
He
people,
peeks
these guns
in,
barely
thinking
get
that he's
ball.
going to be able to find that player alone, but that second layer of Minibu catches him off guard, and then suddenly it's a two-player advantage. Start off the last round of this half.
Oh, it's Nightfall. Thought for a second, Rienz might use it just to buy a little bit of time, maybe get a player to cheat over.
Cross on the peak is good for the shot. Boo's going to be taken
Now
down now
losable.
as they continue to push forward here towards B. It's once again Benji Fishy
Don't
by
look away,
himself. The
Benji,
drone
like that.
trying to
What
lead
is
the
he
way,
doing,
but Aspas
man?
is already
You got a
far too
delay.
quick
You're
to
on
get
your
the
own.
angle, finds the shutdown. Now, none of this Vice util matters. Gets himself into a deeper position. Checking around towards that spawn access.
Oh my god.
It's a dimensional drift. Everything in the kitchen sink is going to have to be invested here from the side of Heretics to try to get this round back into their favor. Dimensional drift to try to lead the way. Aspas to try to find a timing. It's a catching a bullet instead. Rienz finding a nice shutdown, giving them the player advantage. Hunter's Fury going to be coming through, and Minibu is way
Well
further
played.
forward than Verno could have anticipated.
Well, they played the 3v3 very well. They played the
Who finds the
5v3
shot?
pretty bad, but
Fuse comes in, and Heretics will recover.
it's somewhat salvageable, I suppose, if they win pistol, but it's I wouldn't call it likely. They're gonna probably need a pistol and a bonus, I would say, to win this. I mean, Boo is top. Anytime Boo is top fragging, you know you've got a problem. Like, it is not good, Chief. Rienz on 6, Benji Fishy on 4, Shenam on 7. It's all sad TMV noises right now.
Nice throw to the interview. Kilios,
Heretics
great job.
passion, was that a shared passion
blaming
since the
him?
very beginning, and what made
yeah.
you follow Los Niños in the
Mandatory
beginning?
jersey.
So I've been coaching for a couple years now in OC, and I've been studying Team Heretics for years. They're insane. So, but I think both of us, we both love Team Heretics.
So it's a shared passion, right? Donc première question, qui est-ce qui a initié un peu cette passion pour Team Heretics?
When
Dans le
does
groupe, qu'est-ce qui
Liquid
fait que vous les
play?
suivez? Bah, tout simplement, je suis coach dans la région Océanie, et donc
2026.
j'étudie, on va dire au
This is so
millimètre, ce que
sad.
font les Team Heretics.
Yeah.
Et voilà, c'est clairement partagé entre nous. And Will, I heard both of you had a long way to come here to cheer
There's
for
no
your
way
team in
anybody's
Paris.
actually sad
So
about
you know,
Liquid
how
being
was that?
eliminated,
And
right?
I think you're representing a region, and you have a few words about
I'm
it.
sure someone is.
We're from Australia. Me and Nicole, 27 hours out.
Hordes of
And we believe
VLR
that OC
chatters
needs
are-
some recognition. We've got some really good players, but we need more love. We need more love.
Let's shed the light
I
on
will
OC.
say
Donc,
I
ouais, on vient
scrimmed the best
d'Australie,
team
on
in
a eu 25
OCE, and they were not very good.
Why are you doing that?
God damn.
Why? What was that? Was that necessary?
The death blow.
I'm just saying. We scrimmed the team that's won all of their leagues for the last like 3 years, and they were not very good.
That's brutal. What if you brought Autumn on that team?
They might be a little
Why
better,
has
but
Shio rolled the wrong side of his
they really only had
six-sided
like
dice?
one or
Yeah,
two
of
players.
course
that
the
can
American
shoot
is
back.
stomping down on the less fortunate. That's so true. So true.
Hey man, America is a meritocracy, and if you ain't good enough, get out.
Are people in Australia or New Zealand less fortunate than Americans? I'm not sure that's
Probably
true.
not.
either.
They're probably more fortunate, to be honest.
Just so impressive, the coordination and the time that these guys put in. So they came to Europe and boot camped, and look at the results. They are playing so well.
Hasn't managed to find any shots there over on towards Rienz. Always interesting to see when you
Have I ever
not
been
even
to
a single
APAC?
lick of damage onto a
No,
player on the opposite
I have
side, but
not.
it looks like we are ready to go.
What's the furthest?
Back
The
in now
furthest
for the
east
second
I've
half,
been
8-4, MIBR and a
is
cozy lead, but a pistol win from Heretics.
St.
A little bit of
Petersburg.
the start of the snowball. That could turn around very quickly.
Look at this setup over at A elbow. A crossfire with Aspas. Maybe trying to bait a little bit here for Cortezia. Jenum as well in place.
Oh.
Whoop. Okay, forget it.
Well, he is simply lost his life off the rib.
Boo's kind of had
Yulzam with
some of
5
these
Australia.
players,
Speaking of
these
Australia,
MIBR players.
I'm from Australia.
He has.
Can confirm we are
Some
not
big
good.
opening kills.
We're on the recon. I'll probably try to check. Not going to be able
Do
to
you
get the
think
grab here on
Heretics
the
Well,
are still
Bob-
favourites? Forgot to ask.
Well, no, my take was always going to be whoever won the Paper XG2 game was probably
is
then going to be
huge.
favorites, but it was hard to call who was going to win that game. Now, obviously, I'm watching Heretics play right now, and it hasn't looking great, but they should win this pistol, and maybe they could win the map.
Already for the side of Team Heretics. Double push in. Boo holding down this angle here in mid. Playing it quietly. Looks like no one really going to look to try to push the other side of that wall.
They
They'll
can't
just
lose
cut
this,
back
surely.
themselves over towards Link. Try to join in with Artisan
Stack here
quickly as
and
they
elbow.
possibly can. There's
Who's
so
seen that no
many
one's
angles
coming
to try to clear
flank?
out here for the side of MIBR. Noise made. Swing at the corner. The first one going to be found. Mini Boo going to be taken down. Look at the flick there. Over. Shenum now. Last one standing in a 1v2. Time
Should
ticking
be
away.
impossible, really.
It sets up a smoke. Flash confirming presence. Gets a one tap. It's now suddenly
That's a
Benchy
run out.
Fishy has to try to run his way forward into the smoke. But Shenum has the shutdown. But he doesn't have the defuse.
Ooh, close.
Damn
Wow.
good shooting, but the
Jesus.
time just not
Jesus.
there. Heretics.
I mean,
they will
Benji
scrape by
messed
with a
up his
pistol win.
movement, which I guess in
Oh
the
my.
end
The
meant that there was
3v5
no
that
way to win.
almost
But
goes away of MIBR. Again, a great opener for Boo. He's been so sharp in those moments.
Why is
He's got a
he
great
tapping
read
his
on when and
recall
where
after
the
he
players
stepped
are going to
out
want
in
to
the open?
push.
That was weird.
Down to 0.88.
Don't worry, guys. I counted. I counted. It's all good, bro.
The math was
Surely.
mathing. The math was mathing. Fantastic.
They're going for
I
the
mean, this
stinger
is
by.
kind of interesting. It's the exact same kind of start that Team Heretics had against G2 on this map. They were down 8-4. They win a pistol. They start streaking rounds. Maybe they've got some of that magic in store for us here again.
With Whoop.
Leading into the Singer buys here.
Interesting how we've kind
Why
of
it
gone
is hard
from, you know,
Into the wallet there.
the everyone doing the mid
Relatively
wall
free walk up here in towards yard, and yeah, now that presence is going to be known. Puts on the corner, looking
to
for that
like
second
now
kill. Can't
both
make it
these
happen. Verno
teams,
will be
you
able
know,
to shut him down, but
going full
he's
on
only
A.
able to recover a ghost here
Only
for
a
his
ghost, so
troubles.
it should be fine.
Firepower wise, MIBR very much outclassed here at the moment.
Just not going to commit to this too much. Verno looking for maybe a little extra damage, but other players lining up to either get some exits or die to the spike. See which direction Heretics ends up wanting to drift themselves. They don't mind going for the fights here, just stingers.
This
not?
is Valorant
But looks like they
Heritage.
are good
Quantum
back
Shade,
off.
thanks for the 20
20
months.
months of my favourite non-bald, non-coach, snarky British Valorant
spawn here for
streamer.
the side of Heretics, so just a one-player loss, just a ghost on the floor.
Thanks. Thanks for those
Exactly
very
who they
specific
were willing to
things you
have
had
die.
in there.
Heretics starting off this half not as cleanly as they possibly could hope. Now the deficit
Ooh,
just
give me
2
eco
rounds separating
kills.
as we go into their bonus and see if they can get that conversion.
Shenum's on 10.
Gonna be tough.
Benji's on 6. Rien's
Those-
on 7.
Those stingers can sing.
Full stinger by. Is it
Absolutely.
going to be just a B
Could
hit?
be a game changer. Could be a momentum breaker. It's MIBR so hot in that first half. There's going to be an early operator there for Osbos as well. They want to try to get him going with that sniper. Trying to lock down some of that early
Are you guys
space
hearing
on
that
the map.
audio?
Shenum's going for the glass cannon just to really enable that.
Yeah,
Just
like someone speaking like behind the casters or something.
Yeah, there's like tech
back to bite them
people
here.
doing tech support.
Post it up. Top of the hut here. Poison orb forward. The push getting ready to come through. To clear there onto the thorns, cannot make it happen. Fragment's gonna be coming through, but that's just
Okay.
disrespected. Rienz just swings in around it, eats a good amount of damage, but finds the critical kill. Verno now locked in position,
Wow, nice.
Ooh,
and he is
stingers.
just scrambling to try to
Winnable.
find his
Winnable.
crosshair setup. He
Stingers.
cannot. Filling out wounds, drops, and they just
Winnable.
continue to play together and overwhelm
I mean,
every
the
single
game,
player
not the
from
round. The
MIBR,
round's
one
won.
after
Yeah.
the other. And given the operator, given the no armor for
Well,
Shenum, there is
their
nothing
money is
left to
gonna
do
be
but to sit back and
unbelievable
watch
after
that
this.
spike detonate.
It's crazy. Flip
Stinger's
side to the
good.
map, and Team Heretics
What am I doing?
instantly converts
Well,
a bonus
this
off the back of the
B-site
Stingers, and it's a timing.
It's a little weak,
MIBR's
right?
Artisan just
Like,
a little
specifically
bit
if Artsine doesn't
unsure
time this
of
knife
throwing
very
that
well,
knife
then
in time. Had he thrown
Cortesia,
it a second or two earlier, could have potentially been a very different
you know,
round.
like, if you've got a
Preventing
KO
Benji Fishy from
Viper
using that
setup
vice
as your
util.
B setup, you
Instead,
set, like, your timing
it's
has
cut
to
down
be
to
good, right? You have
size.
to time a knife and
All of
time
a
a snake
sudden-
bite well, otherwise you're just kind of fucked.
It's just
You see, they were just a little late to kind of everything there. They were a bit late to the knife, a bit late to the snake bite, a bit late to the KO nade, and they just kind of got over it. And so if you watch it, like KO nade comes in like just after that, right? This KO nade comes in a little bit late. But I know they can't flood in
later,
because of the
Team
ball.
Heretics seemingly looking to tie this matchup.
Looks like they will be able to find themselves a decent purchase.
Buy an
Judge in
Aspas
hands
out.
for Odyssey. Guardian there for Cortezia.
They had it last round.
Oh, I see.
Still that
They
operator.
keep an
Close up
Aspas
here
up.
in mid, Aspas. Ooh, catching a glimpse, but Minibu catches the shot.
Oh boy.
Has the full armor, so does survive, but down to 10 HP here is Aspas.
Yeah, this outlook could go crazy.
Broad advantages now. He is continuing to play risky and put himself out there. Spin coming through, and this time Aspas does manage to get the jump. Minibu going to be struck
Never
down.
mind.
Advantage for the moment here to the side of MIBR.
Yeah, that's quite a big kill.
Not going to try to reaggress. NG's just going to hold the angle. And with no further contact, that's going to lead Team Heretics to think that
Yeah,
maybe
it's a huge round because they
B-side is
rebought
weak.
up around the up.
Maybe they've rotated Aspas away.
Aspas is very proactive with the shot. I mean,
Yeah,
look
they
at
read
him. He
this,
started
yeah.
mid, came to
Ooh, he's
B,
sending
went
it
back to mid,
over.
comes
Quick check
now.
towards A, now cutting
rotates
back over
towards
towards B.
B.
Maybe try to get situated up into heaven here.
How do they get out of this choke?
For now,
Again, a well-timed
he's
snake
alone,
bite
sees
here.
into the corner. Thorn's going to be lobbed in.
Could destroy them. Just can't really do anything about that
Avail to
smoke.
try to stop it. Push forward, but the site has been opened up
Who's
here
gonna
for the
have ult
taking.
with
Heretics happily
I don't know if
filling
he's
that
gonna use
space.
Great util there.
They're kind of trapped on the site here. They're also
give
getting
him the
flanked.
angle to shut down
Gotta push something.
the entry point with his
So
own
the
snake
ults,
bite.
yeah, I like the ult.
Had to just throw it
I
on
like the
site.
ult and go and push this now.
Now
Unfortunately, they're running
the
into the
link
judge.
position, however, still going to be opened up, so his target's
They
placed.
don't
And it might
push.
even just be the grab well. Try to pull him out into the
Oh,
open.
wow.
Verno to be noted here on the flank. It's taken down. Odyssey on the peak, able to find one. Paranoia now going to be sent through. Woot up here towards the bottom, but down to the open for Cortezia to collect as he finds
Oh my
himself
god, how does he
second.
win both?
Boo dead. Rien's here on the site, all alone to 1v3. The judge just bounds around the corner. No
Nice round
timeout
from
necessary, it would seem.
Yeah, really
Rod
nice.
trusts in the team, and they get it done. MIBR continue to maintain the advantage, not allowing for Heretics to tie things up.
They're so patient. The elbow showing right before Minibu can get the reaction.
By a judge.
Use of the judge here by Artizine. Tezio with a Guardian, absolutely ferocious. Finds 2 huge kills on site. And that leaves Riens all alone. I don't disagree.
Time seems to run at him. Economy not yet going to be broken, though. Heretics still having enough money to get a couple more buys in, but MIBR steadying the ship here. Once again, the operator, an ever-present concern here for the Heretics players.
They've got Artizine there to maybe back up Aspas. Maybe set up for some combos there. So you got the flashes, got the saturate. Oh, the knife only spots Boo, though. Doesn't give you a ton of info. Not that that's super unusual in the early parts of the round. A lot of teams have learned to just dodge that bottom mid knife that's going to land. Not much you can do about it.
I'll find you.
Rien's actually throwing out a bunch of util there.
He doesn't get revealed.
Stepping back far enough. He's really trying to get some info to set Aspas up
Deep
here.
Viper orb.
Benji
It's an
off there
interesting one.
from the drone. Cover going out. Alone holding close as everyone gets stacked up here outside of A main.
He ends with Fatal.
No split pressure. Aspas not too far away, but you can see the pings coming down. Heretics understanding the players' positions quite well.
The thing is,
here
because
for
they
the
put
moment.
that wall in mid this round,
Be a matter of
you
can they
probably
deal with him.
feel like the
Now
A
the
hit is a
Nightfall has it
little
set
less
up.
likely.
Not going to get a catch onto anything. Flash, however, will find Aspas, and that zones him back. Held at bay here for now. Dash at the ready, still needs a good amount of damage though from that snake bite. Paranoia sent over to the side, but Jenum is about to be under so much pressure.
Okay, but they got the
Really
sight.
manages to make it in around the corner, out to safety.
Got a plan.
Flash is sent, gets a connection, Boo.
Got
Forced
a
to
plan.
reposition, and time now starting to dwindle. 12 seconds remaining. Plant will be able to come in. Artizine just trying to flash his way forward, but it's just too many targets around the corner. As
Wow,
Verno
hopefully
gets
they
taken
have
down
a
as
good
well.
team fight.
2 players
Little
remaining.
whiffy.
Aspas looking for the shot. He manages to connect it, but he cannot get the
Winnable.
kill. And that's going to be the call to save.
I believe.
Sounded here for the side of MIBR.
All
I
it
don't
takes is
like
a
how little
few
control
things
Heretics
here
have over middle.
for
Seems
Team
like
Heretics to
MIBR
get
can
this
kind of do
site
whatever they
exec
want
to
on the map.
go. And it's just a good flash and a good snake bite to keep Aspas at bay, to keep that operator in check. And Zenom just trying to do what he can.
Oh, did use
Nightfall
Fatal
doesn't
there.
hit anything, but that's okay.
Well,
'cause that gives you
MIBR,
a
I mean,
ton of
they're
info
close to a
as
KO,
Heretics
but
on how
they
much
keep
open space
saving,
you have
so
to
they're
work
not
with.
getting these ults
And they're
online
quick to
anytime
react
soon.
with the smokes in the util. Venom doesn't guess correctly with the paranoia. Thought maybe they become an elbow. Couldn't slow them up anymore. Tried to throw some flashes in, but it's too late. Heretics had firmly entrenched themselves onto the site, and were just waiting around the box. Turning those flashes with ease.
What was your pred for this, TMV?
Phenomenal work.
My pred was Team Heretics win the tournament
different
through
players
the
getting
uppers.
involved
They
there.
don't lose a single game.
And this is something that
That's
I love from Heretics.
insane cope.
As we are going to see a timeout
It's not
from
cope.
MIBR.
It's not cope.
But
It's the
both
truth.
these teams have impressed me.
Okay, okay, buddy.
Come on, Jaws. Why? What did you pred? Little.
Winning the tournament.
Where is your
Either.
bias? Because like Sideshow and Bren, as Brits who moved to the Americas, they went full turncoat.
They did. I saw. Yeah.
Are you
Well,
an Americas lover or an EMEA lover?
I don't really have a bias, to be honest, and that sounds crazy for a Valorant watcher. I think everybody needs to have a bias. It's on the like form that you fill out when you become a fan.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like this tournament, I think probably Paper X or G2. I think they look the best currently. But for regional bias, I mean, I was a career head for a long time, especially in like Overwatch and League of Legends. But yeah, Valorant,
You're
Paper X,
Mr.
G2.
Worldwide, is what I'm hearing.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm just here for good games, bro. I don't care what region.
One
delivers
away
as long as
from
they're
the null
good
command
games.
as well.
Also,
so
I did see that you hate watched Fnatic
they can
until
get that
win,
going.
which is
Maybe
excellent
they can
stuff.
shut down or set
I
up for a
mean,
nice retake. Before
I-
Team Heretics
I don't
can
know if I've
really
ever
get
seen
their
you more
momentum
miserable
going
than
again.
yesterday watching Fnatic play.
Now, IBR
Like,
starting to lose control
there was just something
of that
about
momentum game.
that game. I genuinely do think had like, say if the first game was like this, you know, where it's like, you know, somewhat close but maybe a little sleepy thus far, like I think I wouldn't have cared at all. I think the problem was I got so used to the insanity of the first game,
Get himself caught out again.
and it was like, wow, Valorant's such a great game, isn't it? And then I was just like watching fucking paint
The
dry.
players are getting ready to storm their way in through main.
I got spoiled by the first game.
They are about to
To
do
be fair,
exactly
like,
that. TP
was
forward.
it the Lotus
Gonna
or
flash
something?
himself.
Like, oh no, it was the
Caught out on the
Haven.
recon.
Sorry, that
More to be
fucking,
done
or
here.
no, Ascent. I
Shotgun.
think I was thinking
Go
of.
ahead and soften
That
them up a little bit.
fucking
Finds
map
a
took like
smattering of
6
damage.
hours to finish.
Spike
Like
plant still
actual,
comes through
like
relatively for
6
free here.
fucking hours.
Yeah.
It felt so
I mean, it was a
long.
7-hour day
Stealth
with no
forward,
tech
take some more
borders. I mean, that
space.
is...
Yeah.
On the back
Considering
away.
the day that I went to go
Leave this
watch
one
the
out,
games
a little bit
was
more patient, we'll
over and
load
under
safely.
4 hours.
Has been made.
That day lasted
Yes,
3 more
7
hours.
hours.
Gonna be
It was the same
nuts.
amount of games.
To take away the weapons here as the
It is
retake.
pretty despicable
Again, that
how long
paranoia is
Fnatic
not
takes to
going
do
be good
nothing.
for it.
Like,
Blue
most
Kitchen to find
rounds.
two. Osbach set up one apiece.
Yeah.
Bring it now
It is
into a
wild.
3v3.
Actually, checking
Bruno still waiting on that flank through Link.
checking
Well, at
VFL,
the ready,
like
the recon.
Ascent
Not
was
gonna
one
be
of their
getting a
shorter
scan here
games.
onto either of these
How is that
players.
fucking possible?
Still one out from main. On around the corner. Who able to find one? Osbach straight to the back. Having swapped onto the van. Then quickly just get shut down. Verno.
By
looking to try to get
Varians.
the
Wow.
They cannot
Crazy
put
round.
Bradley
Okay,
up.
okay.
Three ends.
I think you're seeing the
Strikes him down. And
the
timeout
benefit
call
here
does
as
not
well,
lead
the
to a
Heretics
round
buy. Like,
victory.
well, as soon as they won that bonus,
MIBR
you're
now
right,
find
the
themselves
money
tied
is
up
so
against
insane.
Heretics.
And just so much space has to be given up here. And to be fair, MIBR is playing to give up the B side. They're holding the A side as their strong side, and the Heretics able to just get through there and do what they need to do.
Let's go!
They get Benji Fishy, his ult,
Okay, I mean, that was an
off
interesting
of the
one.
spike plant.
Now you're on an eco.
That
I mean, but
pushes
look though, right?
MIBR
Like,
even further back.
6,000, 4,000. Like,
We're
everyone's
gonna
got
have that
a
no command,
full
but it is
buy
a
behind,
weak
but without
buy.
even getting the round bonus. Like, essentially, they've got 2 buys behind. And they're still buying a stinger on Mini Blue. Why the fuck has he got a stinger?
Behind the box here at Yard.
He's just gonna full
Lone
into.
Prowler, everything just being sent. Snakebite going to be sent out to no avail to try to keep Chenem alive, but the spray eventually will connect. 3 sheriffs to try to make some magic happen, but it seems like Heretics thinking that they've done a sufficient job of drawing attention away towards this A site, and they would be overall correct. It's just Aspas slowly lurking his way back across towards that B site.
just trying to feel the map out a little bit. See if there are any traps. Any re-clears of space. Could be coming their way. Heretics looking now towards that B site where Aspas has put
elevated.
in. He's going to have to go absolutely nuclear here.
On my command here of who else is in the call, it has your name here as Donald. Is your name actually Donald? Your government name?
Yep.
That's rough.
30 seconds
left.
Yep.
With the player advantage, Spike now gets ready to go down. And Nibu is on the hunt, swooping in from behind,
like that,
slowly making his way across. Looking for the angle.
I just mean, you know, I mean, it makes sense with your political views.
Given that he does have a stinger behind this. Might not even
You're
really
one
get the
to talk,
opportunity.
bro.
The rest of his teammates are going to be able to clean this up. Double face forward. Verno finding the shot. Rienne's going to be taken down. Minor amount of damage suffered there from Artisan. As a fragment goes forward. Now held at bay. The snake fight buys some critical time. A drone considered, but the time is just not going to be there for them.
Mr. Christopher
Try to
Columbus.
displace this player here at Heaven.
You're trying to think of the worst Christopher you could.
Genociding the natives.
Frantic spray as Verno gets
With
himself
smallpox
a third kill.
blankets.
The time is not there. They cannot get this defused, but it's a damn good effort.
Okay, Heretics take the lead.
Damage dealt here by MIBR.
If only it mattered, but Heretics are oil
the lead
barons.
here for the first time.
It has just been a ridiculous.
It might matter if
attack
MIBR
side
still
here
streaking some rounds together.
for
But,
Heretics. I mean, MIBR fighting tooth and nail.
like that's the thing, right? Like this is an eco where they do a lot of eco damage. Normally you'd be like, oh well, it's good damage, you know. I'm sure so you say, oh, it's good damage, you know. They don't good. The fucking damage doesn't fucking matter because they're so fucking rich. But they've still got 4K. Almost everyone's got 4K behind.
Going to be 2 away from that. So this one has to go MIBR's way. And the economy is obviously part of that equation as well.
Yeah, I mean, I said damage dealt, but
doesn't matter.
They've had so much money this entire half. Only dropping the singular round. Aspas holding close. Look at the spot out. Prowler gets the check.
Okay, let's suppress 3 of them. I think it did.
Away.
You got your ult here. No one rotates though.
A lot of
it's a
info.
KO knife across the map. It's quite cool.
MIBR continuing to hold their default.
Did you just flash his whole team?
Gentleman Aspas potentially going to be under pressure, but snake bite to clear behind.
To establish
just a
dominance
little bit
within
of
the
show
hierarchy.
of force here from the Heretics. Trying to convince MIBR that they're thinking the A direction. Even though now they're sending a little bit of util over towards A links, and now you really should have alarm bells ringing in your head as MIBR. The ult as well from Miniboo.
Aspas is in trouble.
Coming through, quick check from Aspas, and he cannot escape. So fastly do they peek out there.
They need the old global tactic of run forward there.
The smoke is able to find one, stopping Miniboo before he can escape, but now he is alone here on this site. Desperately needing some reinforcements, finds himself another kill, but we'll be able to flush him out.
Still winnable with one.
And boom, boom, so very low. Hit's gonna be invested.
Just got the fit down. That's so crucial.
Moving here just around the corner to try to catch them off guard. His eyes get focused forward. Verno on the check, still here within the pit. The rest of the team are falling to the wayside.
What? Wow. Died to a snake bite.
He can do nothing to save his
he had like
comrades.
20 health, so.
The round goes the way of MIBR. Empty investments. They once again tie things up.
It's just a crazy back and forth. Love the way that both of these teams play because they're so coordinated. They're so well situated to bounce off of each other. But this round, it's on Zenom. He comes up huge with a 2K. Even though Artisan maybe a little bit late, you could argue, with the null command there, can prevent the pit from coming through. Doesn't matter. They're still able to storm in.
Okay, and now they got Waylay ult here, Viper's pit. The ult started to come online a bit for MIBR. They did use 2 ults there on Heretics.
They still have their own pit to try to utilize. And it's going to be sent there off the rip. As expected. Forward here on B main. Miniboo scouted by the 0 point. Still pushes his way forward.
That haunt might make you think that something's amiss.
They use double Prowler.
They check, but they check the wrong corner with the... Oh my.
Throwing the check in, and
that's the round.
He could have just gotten out. He could have just taken the gate crash, joining with the rest of the squad, but he goes for the base.
Pretty bad for Miniboo there.
He just gets taken off.
The read there, fantastic as well. Because if you lose that pit with Cortesia in it, maybe the round could go haywire real fast. Instead, it's a big rotation from Team Heretics. They are going to keep Aspas over on that B site, though. Still has his ult for the retake. So a little bit of danger here for Verno and Zenom. Last time, Zenom, so impactful. Boo does has a
full comeback to A, but they've used their Vipers
to use it.
full on.
Got another smoke already cycled up. The paranoia still in hand. A TP for a quick exit. It's going to be hard to try to lock down this element.
Someone flash should just destroy
Watching
them.
on the cross angle. Paranoia now going to be sent through. It's a massive connection. The spray, however,
Oh, the spam.
How have
getting
they
a good
not
amount
got
of
any
damage
heal?
in, but it does not find those eliminations quite just yet. Benji Rian's
Bring
down to
him
30 HP. Another smoke
There
cycle
should be
forward.
no
The
way
fight
here,
to
right?
seize neither. Getting purchased, and now they're just pushing out of the smoke to their demise.
Spike down A.
Flash in, whoop there around the box. See if we get the spike planted. And now
Good
finds himself in a
discipline.
1v3. Now just forward, spots the first
Wow, he uses
conversion
ult.
pass. An immense amount of respect for
Oh,
how
yeah.
it's going to be shown here.
Okay.
They MIBR know
They
that
really
need
wanted
to
him
win
to-
this
Oh,
round.
the wide
Aspas just
swing.
goes for the widest
damn.
swing possible.
Okay, well, getting out
With
that
that
ult
defuse, they
isn't
will
a
reach
disaster there
remember
for
who
Heretics.
11 to
At
10.
what point last year
Yeah,
did it
what
feel
phenomenal
like
work here again
EDG
from
could
Zenom.
win? Because like I
A
feel like this
brilliant
champ, the
paranoia.
only team that
Mini Boo thought
maybe is
he
giving
could
me
get
vibes
away
of like
with
they
it.
could win this is
Artisine on the
Paper
case.
at the moment, but even
Puts
then,
on that
I feel
detective
like
hat.
they've been kind of shaky.
Gets the job done.
I feel like no
really
one
still
believes.
have
Like
no
this
idea.
is the thing that people forget about that champ. It's like the upper final was Lev EDG,
Goes for
and
the
like
shot.
it felt
Yeah.
like how the
Leaves
fuck
his
are
mouth
these two
agape.
teams the upper final?
When you run into Aspas,
Yeah.
that's going to happen to you.
I still have
Not
no
the
idea
first,
who's
my
going to win this
friend.
event. I don't feel like anybody's really stood out.
Now, the economy finally starting to be broken
Yeah,
down
but you could
before
say the
side
same
of
about
Heretics.
Toronto, right? Like after paper, like Gen G were the team that everyone thought like, oh shit, they look
Stop
really good.
MIBR from getting
Yeah,
up.
it's
Like they
true.
destroyed
At
Paper
that
Rex in the
point.
groups.
It looks like there's not going to be much ambiguity about this one once it gets started. All
That was the
players
seed
stacked
1
up here
NA.
towards this A side of the map. Verno quick
Yeah, but they
feed,
yeah, but
back
their
around,
groups
over
were
through
they
yard,
played
trying
bad
to
in
join
groups. Remember they lost to Trace and it
Go
was
ahead
like,
and get the scout.
oh
Ooh,
shit.
lot.
You know, like they weren't actually that great in champs.
Chewing through this cosmic divide.
Odyssey considering his options here. There's the ping reveal, and Cortezia
Oh.
so quick to respond at the back of that. Draws down the shorty. Keeps himself in second. Verno fast
Rienz
on
has to
this
come in.
flank. Watched here by Rienz. Relays that over to his teammates. And
Oh.
Verno tries to fight back out towards
How do they
the
run
innate
away?
side.
Peak.
Rienz able to hold his own. But it's a pump at the brakes here. 45 seconds remaining.
Now you know where that Odin is. That Prowler gives it away for Artisine.
3v3. A tap at the plant.
Artisine pop up.
They're not gonna be.
Now wide, the basin, the dink, the spray down, Mini Boo, dead. Woot frantically trying to respond in kind here from across the way, but Artisine.
How was he
sends
hit
it
none
down
of those
to
bullets
Rienz.
with the Odin? How he spammed up painting around him. Oh, the guys
Yogan
don't
able to
troll. He
find
has to
one
get the
more. The
spikes
Hawk
though.
gonna be cleared. 13 bullets remaining in this weapon. He needs every last one of them, but none of them
Wow,
will
that could have
connect.
gotten really scary. He had to go get the
Well,
spike.
this is MIBR.
Bro.
They have fought their way back into the driver's seat.
Broad region.
They are one round away from closing up their map pick here.
How Rienz.
Verno again. Great util. Cortezia.
I gotta say,
Teed up
the counter
by
util from
his
MIBR has
IGL
been the most
and
impressive
knocks
thing.
it out of the park there. And
Like,
again, it's
they
just chewing
are just
through so
consistently
much of that
mauling
ult
at the
timing.
right time and like countering the hits. With their
Who wants
util.
to throw it
It's
early,
insane.
wants to create some pressure.
Now the economy.
Like every time their
Half
timing
armors
is
across the board
really
here.
good.
Finally, they 3 in a row. They got the economy bad.
Just Woot.
Oh, he missed it. See, this is the first thing I tried on this map when it came out, was doing the one way with Viper.
Yeah,
Sounds like
I
you
think
still
this
hear
one
his
was
previous
terrible.
round. Verno taken out.
It's also hard to
Nice
do
and
like
early
that.
as the
You
Nightfall
often
crashes
miss.
across the B
Yeah.
site. Smoke gonna be cycled forward.
It just doesn't really do
At the back of that
Anyway,
one.
no
You get
damage.
past it and
Info
it's
gain
like,
here
well,
for the
yeah.
side of Heretics.
It would be yeah. If you could put other one ways on it, it would be
Not
great.
looking
Like
to
you
make a
just
move.
constantly have a one way there, but
I want to point out, Jenem is a judge. Plenty of money. And they opt to even go
I
for
think
that
he's got it
gun.
behind. He's got a Phantom as well.
Oh, you're right, he does.
Yeah, just double stacking the weaponry here. They're all clustered up now here.
Wow,
on
a
this B
full
side.
4-person
MIBR
stack
so
B is
confident.
nuts here.
They're
They're gonna
gambling.
try to end up here, but yeah.
Yeah, do they have the read? I mean,
Rotations now start to come through here.
score
Heretics
mid again.
at least going to be looking to re-clear mid. Could potentially still end up committing towards that B side of the
I
map.
see no one in mid though.
This is making things really difficult.
Yeah.
They might just end up going B anyway.
Gonna have to rely on Artisine again.
I mean, at
with
this point,
util
MIBR just locked in.
to get a
Yeah.
retake going. if
I
you
mean,
really
they're gonna
get
be
these, but they're
split
going
here
through.
into
They're heading towards B.
4
To
people.
This could be catastrophic. Or
Oh, I've seen that.
Brilliant.
Artson,
However, starting to get a sense of
careful.
this team. pushing forward, riding the wall, found the fall.
Dude, he's
Now
so
he has spotted
fun.
them all. Fragment gonna go down to try to
The
delay
Guardians
Guardian.
spam.
He's getting that
Still
high
3
edge.
people here. This is still losable though.
I mean, 18
Time as
seconds.
well?
They have to
5v3 now. The bound forward. The time, however, starting to tick. Ospas able to find one more. Cortezia.
I mean, they should be able to kill him now.
Side, finds the first.
Or not.
Swoops in, finds himself a
Oh,
second, and now it's
no.
the 1v1. Minibu needing to win this.
Oh my god!
Oh
He
my
panicked a bit. He
God.
panicked.
Has
God damn.
Team Heretics hold on by a thread. They need one
That's
more
crazy.
to push this into OT.
What in the world was that? What a wild round. Gets the spot right before the toxic screen goes up. Able to track him down with the Guardian is Minibu. Cortezia almost with the 3K. Tries to hold the trigger down, expecting
They actually
the
lose that
repeat,
if they
but
have a full
Minibu has
dive.
the patience. And
Because the Guardians got
Yeah.
them 2 kills there.
so close.
Yeah.
3 kills.
Gets so far away.
Operator back in hand for Ospas. See everything in the kitchen sink going to be sent from both sides. Is damage suffered here from Minibu. Quick little peek and a dip back from Venom.
One off Yoru wall. You just go back B, get a Yoru wall, go B.
Minibu one away from having the dimensional drift
Yeah.
available.
He should be getting it. I would think that they were maybe going to work towards the other orb.
Ospas come get on the line. Probably
Eventually
not.
they
It's
are.
too aggressive.
We're just worried about a little bit of pressure
But
out of A
here he
main.
goes.
So they're gonna. He's gonna go all the way to B,
that under
get the
control.
orb, TP
That was
back.
first priority, but
Yoru
now
wall.
it's taking a bit too long. So Ospas getting a little curious with that operator. Wants to lock down that orb.
TP
Knows.
check, gets the spot out. Should have seen the Euro.
good
Now the
read.
clone is coming through. They flash him off the angle. Pop there from the teammate, but Minibu able
So
to
you
get what
have
he
to-
was after.
Oh.
Throws on that mask, swings around the corner. Now Artisan holding close. And Frey!
Oh wow!
Minibu on the exit, able to find Cortezia.
Artisan,
Boom.
the true
Taking down
carry.
Bruno at
Still
the same
winnable,
time.
though.
Suddenly it's a 2v2 with
I mean,
all players
time.
scattered
Can he come
across
back
the
to B?
map.
I don't think he
No
can.
one playing together at this point. But
30
for
seconds
MIBR, they know that the spike
You
is on
gotta
the
get
floor.
it, pal.
Wood's going to collect that. Artisan taking a forward position here in mid. Trying to flash his way in, but Minibu doesn't get the catch.
There's no way.
Action.
There's no
Oh
way,
my
and that was the guy on
Shut him
A.
down.
He
Aspas
knows
now
that Aspas was
needing
on
to
B.
do it all if he wants to bring this map to its end. A safe
10
plant to be
seconds
found.
left.
No way to deny this. And also no weapons
12.
nearby.
So has enough.
He's going to make it happen. He's going to have to make it happen with the off.
Just a saturate to work with for Util.
Dude, check this
Has
out.
to get value out of it.
This guy's gonna fucking
There,
insta-die.
just around the corner. Lingering in behind the box. The wall gets
I
raised.
stunted on their side of the wall as well.
Spike planted a little bit deeper, but Aspas is able to find
He did.
the first shot. The weapon just a bridge too far, and Minibu, he will have the headshot, the 3K.
One
to
round
take
by
us
Mini
into
Buff
overtime.
again.
Mini
Unbelievable. Both teams matching each other's attack sides.
They're trying to turn it into a fake for
Send it
D.
to OT. I mean, Artisan, I thought this one might be it, but
Wow.
on the other side of the map, Minibu. Oh, what an
Wow.
adjustment. Trying to track down Ospas. And just immediately turns his crosshairs right onto Cortezia. Gets the 3K
Why doesn't he use the op there? Because
To
he's
get
thinking that
Heretics
Minibu might be right close.
into the
Right? He's seen
overtime.
this guy here. He's thinking that the other guy is probably right next to it, so he thinks he's right around the corner.
What a crazy back and forth. And I love this.
Because if
Both
he is
these
right
teams
around the
having
corner,
their
you guys are like,
moments,
oh,
having
just
their
get your sniper
momentum.
out. Well, then he swings you and you just fucking die. And then you're like,
We're
why
gonna
doesn't he
get a
get
little
out
bit
his
more.
shorty? What's he doing with the op still up? Blah, 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 blah.
Over to the attack side. Dash out, knife to set up Aspas.
Very quickly working his way all the way up in here towards top mid.
But a lot of times you would think that this is an A-Link hit with that knife. I think Woot
Bring them down.
somewhat aware. And especially off that Prowler.
The Prowler checks it all now. The drone going to be noted. Woot peeking, trying to see the scaling here behind. Artisan worried about this top mid position where Minibu is ready to try to swing out.
Yeah, why
A little
doesn't
bit
he
of
have
a
jet
final
knives
challenge
up?
against Aspas, but doesn't go for the full peak.
They're
Same
starting to,
time, he's
they're starting to
refilling
collapse.
the space.
Yeah.
Flash connecting onto one.
Do they
Artisan
check? Wow,
holding
they
the
don't
close
check.
angle, and they are giving this no credence whatsoever. The kill able to be collected, but now they're swinging from
go,
behind.
Rian.
Rian with a massive backstab.
Great
Comes up with
repush
two.
by Rian.
Artisan's still pinned in, but now Cortezia.
Wow.
Oh my god, the
alive as
layers
well.
are nuts.
Who's the last one standing?
The layers
Not
are
for
nuts.
Very long. The opening round of overtime. Oh, it's a messy one. It's layers upon layers of flanks. That's MIBR coming away with it once again, getting themselves up the map point.
I mean, this was just such a timing thing. Initially, I thought Heretics were going to just be able to collapse all
The fact that our
around.
team's got 3 from that though is
MIBR
insane.
has that
Like,
extra
I mean,
layer.
the fact that he's
Last
alive.
bullet. Ooh, yeah. I get it.
Like, how is he the one that's alive
I think
after
it's a
all that?
decent read from Heretics, but there's that one extra layer
Wait,
from
who
MIBR.
did we say was the carry of this
They've
team?
been so good about that.
We did say.
Something Fraud has been really driving home for them to make sure there's that
How
extra
good is
little
the
piece,
knife
that
timing
extra
here?
little check of the flanks.
This
It's
time
amazing.
to
Pretty
the
good.
point. It's not too late.
Pretty good.
Exactly when he needed it to be. Spot up on the 3, some
They're in
damage
trouble.
on the spray there on the Miniboo. Jesse, however, the user will try to delay, but the fragment will be there. Miniboo already creeping forward, up over to the half wall, but Cortez able to shut him down. The peak coming through, Verno.
Alcine literally won them this game. Wow.
Dancing on the thorns.
I mean, what a performance by
As
Alcine.
hard as he mows them all down. 14.
Incredible last 2 rounds.
Literally just won them the map.
It is pretty remarkable that every team Ospas joins just immediately becomes a contender.
That VLR comment is still amazing. At the start of the year, the top 4 in Americas was MIBR, Sen G2, and who the fuck was the other team? The fuck else was in the top 4? No, I don't think it was NRG. We went to champs last year from Americas.
Crew?
Yes, it was Crew. It was Crew. Yeah, they were the top 4 in Americas at kickoff, and there was a VLR comment saying Americas is still just the same region. Sen, G2, Crew, and Aspas.
Wait, that's legendary.
And I mean, Platchat didn't have him in the top 10, right?
I put him 15th. The people doubted me.
15th is still crazy.
I know, I know, but I put him 15th specifically because I knew it would annoy people.
Yeah, I mean, but there's a lot of people that didn't even have him in their top 20, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, based off this game, Oddscene's 24 and 12, put him number 1. Okay, Rienz's rating actually was pretty good.
Let's hold our horses. He is very good, but he's
What did Genom get? Okay,
He might
Genom
be
got 17 as well.
mini
Actually, that ended up not being a disastrous map for TMV's VFL. Wasn't a disaster. Okay, next map is what is the next map? The next map is Sunset. How's MIBR's Sunset? Have they played it this tournament? They have not shown their Sunset. I mean, the last time they played it, they won. They were playing the Gen G-ish comp, but with a Cypher. But honestly, they might have cooked up something different. Right, here is our bingo. So I need to do Scrandle, so let's do that. Bonus round. What do you think is better? This. Oh, that looks... I mean, that looks alright, but... I mean, it's 12... Oh, really, that one? I mean, it was 1280. It looked nice. Cheesy chips or long fries with cheese. I think... I'll go for that. I mean, it was close. It was close. Is it just all cheese chips? Ham looks a little sad there. But for value, I mean, it's got... Wow, that was a tie.
So my whole narrative was that
It's a straight
Heretics were
tie.
going to be, because they've been very like hit or miss this year, where they look insane and
What?
kind of
That be
sleep for a
this?
map
Really?
or a series. This was going to be their sleepy series, and then they're going to wake up and be like, "Wait, we can't go out like this and go on a run."
This is one of the best and worst scrandles of all time. depending how you feel about chips and cheese of different consistencies and
Oh
viscosities.
yeah, versus NRG. Who do you
Yeah.
recommend the NRG GiantX?
Bro, this cost 18 quid.
I have energy. I think it's pretty close, but I think energy just has experience diff because of Ethan and Som.
I picked Giants because I needed. I just wanted an upset.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Fuck me, man. Oh, sorry. That was 13.6. 8. I got 5. A coin could take your job, mate. Fuck you. Cutie Souls! Thanks for the gift sub. Well, a disaster. No, not for the bingo. No Scrandle, correct? Connections or Wordle in less than 3 mistakes? I'll do connection. Scheisse. I just spilt my drink. Okay. I need to go and deal with my spilt drink, so you're gonna watch Canada Man whilst I go get some tissue. Bear with me. Drink it was a can of fantasy.
One enemy remaining.
Hey?
Coming to me.
Making cover.
There's one A short.
I think I hit him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
One last player standing.
Hostile down.
Welcome to my world.
Hold them to the grave. Reeling them in. Three down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'm just fucking
Obscuring vision. Spike down B.
on this.
Wait, careful, could be market. One market. Could be pizza. Okay.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Their pizza help.
Luckily, I didn't really go on anything. None of my.
Nice.
Maybe a little bit on my keyboard.
100. No.
Mostly, it's just on my
Shot.
mouse. Meh.
Open up the sky.
Shower.
Down A.
Nova Scotia and Canada Man.
One heaven.
Last player.
Stop you for watching me.
One enemy remaining.
Nova Scotia 1v1v Canada Man.
Nice shot.
Tell him to sit. Right, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do connections. In less than 3 mistakes. No, fuck. Polar bear? Brown bear? Black bear? Sun bear? Hmm. Whisk, whip, beat. Cream. Word. Microsoft Word. Microsoft Faint. The fuck is this, man? Microsoft Rice. Pool. When I see the word pale, all I can think is of the song. Turn to wider shade of pale. That's all I can think. Could it be light, pale? I honestly have no idea. I don't know. I'm just gonna start guessing. One away. Well, I mean, this is for the bingo. I kind of want to just take it. I feel like it's dim. This is for the bingo. Oh, correct. Hard to make out. Fair enough. I did think I did think dim and faint had to be together, but earlier on. What the fuck is this? Dirty blonde, dirty pool. Dirty rice, dirty word. What's a dirty pool? As in just like a pool that's dirty. What's a dirty rice is a rice dish. Like strip FIFA, but it's pool. Why would you put strip FIFA? Is that what it is? Dirty pool. Which
What do you think
Pokemon
about
has
the
the
sudden
most
pivot
aura?
to Woot Viper on every map?
Not a great fan of it.
Yeah.
We all watched strip FIFA as kids. I what the fuck is strip FIFA? And I say this as someone who played FIFA. What the fuck is strip FIFA? Apparently, dirty pool is an idiom meaning bad sportsmanship. Well, the more you know. FIFA and you strip. Yeah, I got that. But when the fuck was this a thing?
Once again.
This is going to be really curious for me.
Finally, a good
for
map.
Team Heretics making this change up on Sunset.
You concede, you
Maybe seeing
remove a
some
piece of
things
clothing.
in their VOD review that they didn't like with the Rays.
Oh yeah,
I think makes a
No,
little
you
bit of
don't need
sense
the
to me. I think there were some gaps left open on their defender side on this map, so that's where I'm looking to kind of see some real big impact. Obviously on this attacker side as well, it's Sunset. The map leans that way. You're going to have a little bit of extra control. MIBR also able to play with that double controller setup. They're leaving a wide open. This was a heavy stack towards mid B.
It's gonna be full retake.
This should be a wide open site.
Yeah, primed for
Well,
the
playing
taking.
Viper here.
MIBR just going to play
I
this
feel like we haven't
slowly
seen a ton
here.
of Sunset this.
Get all their
this
ducks in
tournament.
a row. Get everybody in a position to go for a
These
retake.
Giants have played it quite a bit, but other than that.
Spike now planted in the corner. 4-player approach from that backside angle. Just hard to see the try to maybe
So what's
stir up
strip
some
Valorant?
chaos here
Valorant.
from Street.
Every time you lose a round, you take off a piece of clothing.
Recon getting
Don't tell
Players pinged
Sideshow
out there.
that.
Zaspas, quick little jiggle peek, bounds forward, gets himself over towards the spike. Odyssey able to find the first. MIBR's going to be taken down. Damage going to be found. Woot here at backside. Will find the one, swings out, however, will just meet his demise, but Benji able to find one, catching Verno off guard.
Pistol goes strike again.
Many players still standing.
Pistol goes.
Fuse is there. It's going to be another pistol to MIBR.
What a great retake here, all set up by Aspas. Doing a little bit of a jiggle peek early with the dash. Then able to absorb the paranoia right on site. Counter paranoia from Zenom to set up Cortesia and Artisan. They're able to get those crossfires dislodged and displaced. It's got them on their feet. Big pistol round win. By the way, Aspas, got an interesting little tidbit here for you. Your all-time VCT champions kill leader up to 1,194 in champions, just champions.
Doesn't have the kill lead overall for internationals. Obviously that's Fuzz, but Aspas.
He's had
Top
to get that
15
in there.
player Aspas.
I mean,
Okay, okay, Mr.
is a
Something's
delta.
a fucking
There is a
scrub
gap.
and it's fucking shit.
he's certainly closing it.
I mean, so far he's just had a very
Closing out
lucky
position,
year.
But all of the Team Heretics similarly getting ready to swing around this corner. Singer's able to find one. Temp does get a fadeaway second kill on a MIBR as well. What was looking like a very dicey situation. Ends up going quite well here for the side of MIBR. A little bit of an overextension. Aspas does get taken down. Benji Fishy able to find him with the Sheriff. Finds himself.
No, I think I kind of trolled myself
well with
because
Spectre on the ground.
every time
passes
that
it over
we
to
have
Boo.
scrimmed Paper X,
Still at
we
full
put a
HP.
huge emphasis on shutting him
Spike
down.
covered. All eyes
So
at the
we
moment
probably
from
have made
MIBR.
him look
Trained in
significantly
towards
worse,
mid.
just in my personal
Once again,
viewing experience. But we always get owned by
Abandoning
Forsaken and
this A
Delay.
site. So Heretics, maybe an opportunity to at least get that spike planted, gain a little bit of added cash.
But they're so quick to rotate here that they're getting the info. They're going to see
Am I an
over the
FM
orb.
player?
And Benji
I might get
Fishy,
FM 26.
assuming he's the one who gets to plant
I've
the
got a
spike,
couple
and he
games
gets
I
there.
might get this off season.
Dies, gonna still guard it coming
EU5,
into the bonus, but
FM 26.
oh boy.
Well, has both of them lined up, does Verno. And that spike plant not quite going to come through. Just a little bit too slow and cautious on the approach. Understandable, though. And still a 2-0 start here for the side of MIBR.
Yeah, just a simple little crossfire setup. Trying to match his Woot. But Aspas so quick to adjust. Verno, quick on the rotations through mid. Starting to see
Heretics
that
is the most
MIBR's
overrated team this
early game
tournament alongside
strategy.
Sentinels. They literally
Put a lot of pressure
fucking
mid, a
beat
lot of pressure
G2.
B.
You guys are
Gotta play a bit
fucking
more for
have some
retakes,
dog
work
shit
well in the
takes.
pistol.
This is the thing. People always get on anyone
Bonus
who's
to
on
them.
plat chat or
Singer,
anyone who
Spectre,
has a voice
Guardian.
in the community.
Oh,
They're like, oh, they have one bad take.
completely
Everyone's
off guard.
fucking like, oh, this guy's
Back
fucking
up to the top
stupid.
mid.
Knows fucking nothing.
Just gets away like a
Some of
thief in
your
the night.
guys' takes, if they were amplified, people
not
would
even
think you're the
insane play.
stupidest motherfuckers in the world.
Yeah, but just solo
Just the
Omen
Viper.
tiles push is crazy.
All the really
No
trying to play
supporting
around
utility
here.
or anything.
Yeah. Just
Just
got
the
his
confidence
ass.
flowing for MIBR. Moments like that where you're anticipating your opponent's setup. It's a fallback for Cortesia with that Guardian. Going to be facing 3 different players.
They're right though. People say Heretics will win the tournament. The only people picking Heretics to win this fucking tournament is literally me and Elevated. No one else picked Heretics to win this fucking tournament.
See that Woot was that close. Ships away from the street angle.
Yeah, you got to be wary of a spawn push. Good awareness for Cortesia. Great rotation.
Those of you saying I did, well, you're just as fucking dumb as me then, aren't you? And also, they're not even out if they win, if they lose this. Elevated picked MIBR to win this.
In the hands of MIBR as they look
Aspas
to
is
convert this
totally
bonus.
owned here.
Aspas lone forward on the site. Trying to get the spot out. Sees the one, gets the readjust.
I mean, they are
Move
playing
out.
quite shit though, I won't lie.
Look, there's one though.
MIBR players encircling the site.
They gotta win this 2v3.
Retake, but it's going to have to be a 2v3 if Heretics want to be able to complete this anti-bonus.
It's already a good bonus, even if
A
they don't
large
win
amount of
this.
damage suffered.
Yeah.
I mean, they're trapped in.
Push
Force them to fight
face
that.
from Bulba.
Oh, okay.
Fisher does not stand a chance. Quick little reposition and tuck, but the paranoia is absolutely on point. Frantic spray from the Stinger, not going to be able to find much there. Rienz does manage to adjust for a headshot.
Dude, the way they
Down
play
setup
together
with
is
2 players
incredible.
standing.
Yeah.
Weapon's going to be upgraded.
Yeah.
That is a bonus converted here. MIBR,
All sharing the
Off to
sharing
a-
the brain cells.
incredibly hot start here on Sunset.
I cannot stress enough how good the mid round is played here by MIBR. Cortesia being diligent, checking spawn. That space being refilled by Artisan. Verno giving up a little bit of extra off that drone, knowing that if he tries to challenge a Link, he would actually be in a pretty bad spot. It's just really good push and pull from them. They have such good understanding of if they give up that top mid space, what their protocols are behind it. That was insanely well played. Team Heretics just scrambling to try to get a plant
It's a long game. Plenty of time
They're
left.
in an odd man situation throughout. And a nice little paranoia to seal the deal. Now you're a bunch of sheriffs, Stinger for Boo. Do have that steel garden for Benji.
Interesting trip
Are you
here.
going to be willing to commit that ult in this round? Maybe. Might be feeling that pressure already. Might just want to get those cycles going. This attacker side already off to a disastrous start. It's a little bit different though. Tucking Mini Boo up towards mid here. Oh, Hotspot's just pulled away.
We're not going for the check though. Wary about this potential pinch in from behind.
Time to jump.
Sets up an exit strategy here for himself. Here comes the check, and the timing is just gorgeous from Artisan. There's too many angles. Mini Boo there on an island. Swallowed up by the sea. Verno alone here on this A side of the map. Trying to hold the line. It's going to inch a little bit further forward. Gets the drone out.
30 seconds left.
Finally needing to pump the brakes here. Try to tuck back, but Woot does still get spotted out.
Time.
Right here.
Poison Cloud gives away the script just a little bit.
Got to show a force here, but the time is very much
Okay,
getting
so
away
come
from
in, they
Heretics
gotta
here at the
kill him.
moment. Dodge the paranoia. 8 seconds remaining. Let's get the snake bite through. Zones him away, so Plant can come through.
Spike.
4v5 now to try and defend this Plant. Artisan slotting forward. 2 players on the approach to try to flush out Verno. He finds the first. Gets some damage across onto the second. The Boo.
He died. I mean, it's losable now.
Kills found. Some weapons going to be collected. Alpha's trying to slide forward. Frantically.
Okay, they played this horribly in MIBR. This is one of those, like, the time is low,
like
so we
that,
panic.
MIBR now at a risk of dropping this round. And there's the shot from Rienz to confirm it all.
Well, that's the MIBR I love and know. Come on, Heretics.
On the board.
Yeah, the timing
I mean,
here
Verno
just
played
goes
that
a little
absolutely
bit awry
perfectly, but
on
then
the
just lost
retake,
some
and
duels.
Heretics, they are so well positioned. They know they got to get in and clear Verno out. And Ospas
Ospas
able
had
to get the
outlast
slide
to us.
and the kill. Might have been a different situation.
I felt like another one of those, hey, they played super slow, so
Bringing the energy.
let's just rush and panic.
Gonna still have that Steel Garden available. Now a Hunter's Fury as well for Rienz. Counter Hunter's Fury for Verno. Maybe that could be the start of some good things here for Team Heretics and clear the door. They're putting a lot of pressure.
Paranoia through market. Back with Verno. Just refills that space and he mows down all 3.
Last player standing.
Cortesia at the same time able to find Rienz
Yeah,
there.
I don't know about a
Inside
fast market split with this comp,
That's just
Heretics. I don't really
Yeah.
think you have any acceleration.
Copy, thanks for the 17 months.
Save.
Just got here. How was the first map?
I feel like a big difference from MIBR is the fact that even though he's IGLing, Verno seemed to have figured out how to IGL and still not be an absolute bot with his gun.
Ospas
Yeah.
starting to rotate forward, gets onto an angle. He's trying to lock
It's like
off this side of the
his
map.
stage 2 stats were worse than FNS.
Yeah.
4-1 start rather, I should say, here for the side of MIBR.
He's just got to be going for the save at this point. No hope. 1v5. Let's see if MIBR wants to hunt a little bit of cash there.
Left.
Could maybe consider it.
Seems like they're not going to be too overzealous about it. Are pushing their way through tiles, so maybe some collision here over towards this A main side of the map. Artisan looking to try to check that corner. Pulling back around the opposite side, but with 15 seconds remaining, he's going to have to fight at least someone. He swings back
10 seconds
into the
left.
spawn,
Venom,
going to be to his
let
demise.
it be
would
you.
Suspect. Looks for the timing, finds the headshot, but
Oh, they
Ospas
saw
is
the
there
L.
to put him down. 4-1 now, locked in. Have to be curious if Heretics are going to be calling a timeout. It's the same Exact start just about that we saw us, yeah. Crazy shots from Verno. Quick little pixel peek from Cortezia.
What a nice little angle. Able to find off of his own cyber cage. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Achilleos.
Okay, timeout Heretics again. Not a great start. I mean, yeah, Elevator's right. This is not the comp to be doing kind of fast B splits with. Because you just don't have any way of, like, jumping past that initial choke point, so they get just completely bogged down there. I think if you are going to do that, this is sometimes the problem with, like, one problem I think Heretics and Fnatic have. Hurotan! Thanks for the prime. Is when they play Omen, because you've got Boo and Boaster playing Omen, when you're playing solo Yoru, sometimes you need this Omen to be like, you know, the first guy in. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes there isn't a great... Like, if you're trying to do this B split with solo Yoru, where does your Yoru TP in here? You know what I mean? Like, where's your Yoru going in here to TP?
Man,
there
yeah,
just isn't a great answer.
I don't think so.
So, sometimes you need, like, an aggressive Omen who's just gonna, you know, maybe TP themselves and, like, go and fucking do something.
To stop the
Whereas when you've got, like, Boo and Boaster, it's like...
another eco for them. The end's gonna have the hero rifle. Half armor.
That's not gonna happen, is it? That's not gonna happen.
Big stack towards A. Doesn't mean much. Heretics are very ping-pongy. They like to toy around with the map a little bit, but it's often in death balls on their attacker side. It's 4-1 splits where they're just feeling out the map a little bit. See if they commit here. Drone to check.
And they do have some ults in this round.
Trying to find a way to dodge it, but not going to happen. Has to fully retreat. Actually going to re-aggress towards the site again. This is dangerous. Look at that stack.
Oh, he wants to peek into this one, but quick little jiggle peek.
I can see the collat in the future.
The amount of damage there, down to 70 as Ospas is Hunter's Fury going to be opened up
Probably
from
shouldn't
Verno
go
across
for
the
it.
way. Finds a tag on the one. Not quite able to confirm that kill though. Reboot does survive.
Okay, no kill.
Taking their time, but because of the way Heretics plays, only going to send one extra player over for MIBR.
Smoke towards street.
Gonna push Aspas here? No.
Flash is going to be dodged. Ospas trying to get out.
Snowfall!
Managed to make it happen though. Does get
Thanks for the prime.
For now, Heretics, they do have access to the site.
Get the spike down. Benji now, like, has ult here.
Benji has ult. It should be
Does he
bad
send
for
the ultimate? Well,
It's
might have
too late.
considered it, but now might just be a
Too
bridge
late,
too
they
far.
swung
Quick
before
goes
it.
to the encounters, Rans and Minibu both get struck down. Fight out from Wu, the swing to the smoke, and all players just fall to the wayside. Is it just Boo now? No 1v5, paranoid up and alley.
Verno loves this
Taken
jumping
out
around.
back. 5-1, MIBR get themselves a flawless round win to continue to stretch this lead.
I mean, they almost get Aspas here. It's some pretty good layering of utility by Team Heretics to keep him uncomfortable, take him down to 10 HP even.
What is this orb by
MIBR.
the way? It's just a missed lineup.
Once they start getting that feeling, it's really quick rotations from Cortezia and Artisan.
Okay, you got 4 ults here.
They're right there to
Team
start
Heretics
backing up
and
their
you're 1 off
teammates.
the 5th.
Get those low-high setups, something that they really like to do. They find great value out of it. This has to go for Team Heretics. Look at the ults. Early pop of the pit.
Pit B main.
Artisan just going to take full control over B main. Counter here. Clearing
Double
the door.
trips
The
over
last time
towards
that
B.
meant that
Just the only
it was a
2 players
fast
on
hit
A.
for Team Heretics through market. Tripwire there though, so nonplussed about it. Our MIBR.
They really want to try to filter these players in towards the dynamic duo on the opposite side. Verno and Aspas just playing together. Grab of the orb. Verno just trying to run back that next Hunter's Fury here in the half. Slowly and steadily, Heretics are pushed closer and closer towards Aspas. Smoke dissipated. Benji Fishy just around that corner. Gate Crash going to be coming through. Just looks for a wallbang shot. Will back away. For the moment, but Aspas once again looking to try to get himself onto the angle. The drone, however, showing a target-rich environment, so he doesn't want to swing out too aggressively. On the arc rose, another one-way going to be set up. This is going to be a full assault down through this alley once again, but he's got a double stack set up. Now a triple as Osbos trained in on the
What are they
angle.
doing, man?
Yeah, they're trying to pivot because they don't
There's
feel
20
good about
seconds
this.
remaining in the round.
Oh boy.
Okay, that Omen ult
Drop
actually
going to
will
be
help.
popped, and even going to be taken down. They're trying to cut their way in through Market.
Cortezio's
Tripwire
spot is
still there to try to
crazy, though.
delay.
The pit's
There's
down
a catch
now
on the
too.
one. They're
Like,
storming their way forward. Artisan holding here at main. Gets the headshot. Benji Fishy going to be taken down. The spike now needing to be committed to.
Why don't you just fucking
Plant
Vice
will
ult
come
A and just go fucking A?
93 for the retake. The pit going to be invested. Heretics throwing everything that they can
No,
at this
we're
round.
good.
3-5 as well.
maybe overcooked. Yeah.
A loss from here would be absolutely catastrophic for them. Can they clutch it up? Double face forward towards Apoba. Verno on the
Osbos doesn't
approach.
have ult
Smoke going to be
anymore.
cycled in.
No
Rian's
drone.
sights turned back in towards main. Artisan waiting patiently. But already a good amount of time gone here for this
Hello?
potential defuse.
Yeah, this is
As Artisan able
maybe
to find
too
one.
slow.
Boom's going to be caught to slide forward. Rian's here within the pit. Able to find one. Boom, the last one standing. Gets a transfer. Managing to find the second.
Yeah, no
The
time.
fight will
Too
come
slow.
to Verno. And just like that, the round is theirs. Everything thrown at this. It ends in a Red Bull
doing?
clutch. Just no
Viper's
one is
got
left
good
standing.
ability.
Heretics get themselves a second round win. But at what cost?
By the narrowest of margins, Woot plays this pit brilliantly. It looked like for a second the flood from MIBR was going to wash this round away. But no. Woot able to get that bite off just in time. Still enough here to buy. But a lot of ults used
Still got
by
ults
MIBR
out. That
as
round, like if
well,
they
and you're still
cascade
sitting
this into
pretty.
another win here with their
Here
ults,
as Team Heretics, you still got that Fury. You've still got that Steel Garden. You've got the Dimensional Drift from Mini.
Yoda will go B.
Tons of tools to work with to get another round on the board, and here we go.
Feels like they absolutely need to be able to find this round win. Hunter's Fury going to be coming through. Rienz looking to see if he can get a catch, and he does. Cortezia going to be taken down. Paranoia
Wow, he got
flying,
two.
and Rienz finds himself a second. 2 quick kills. Jenum sprayed to 37 HP. MIBR very much on the back foot here.
Spike planted.
Weapon recoverable.
That's what I mean. Like
for
that
Osbos.
round
Swap
feels
out
like
that operator. Now,
you know, we were in
hit
complete
shots aren't
control,
pretty
and
good.
now
Two players have stacked up, but counter spray from Minibu across the
we're
way.
in trouble.
Gets rid of Verno.
Like
With
they
that final
softed
pin
very
reveal.
quickly because now their
That's
money
Yeah,
is
going to
a
be
couple
MIBR
rounds in a row
throwing in the
here
towel
for
here on this round.
Heretics.
I mean, they're
Rolling
back
off
in.
They're gonna have to save too. That's gonna let
Desperately
Heretics
needed it.
build up their money. Like
Just the classic combo.
losing that round because we
Dimensional
were just so
drift into the
slow,
Hunter's
like
Fury,
that's a big
And
loss.
Rienz finds 2.
And like
that's
we don't have any
basically
ults
round
coming up
over.
anytime soon. They've still got this
A little
Vice
bit
ult.
of a commitment there from Verno. Still enough cash in the bag that they could
This could very
throw
easily
another
cascade
body
into like a
at the
6-6 half
problem,
now.
see if they can find a solution, but
Off the back of that one round.
it's unsolvable.
RRQ died for this? Bro, I saw RRQ
Just
play in real
doing
life.
a great
They were
job with these
shite.
ult cycles right now. Our Team Heretics making a nice comeback. Just caught right on the edge. And Artisan trying to back up. Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury that might have very well been intended for Jenum.
Good timing for Minibu to be able to find that spray down.
Just say Gen G died for this. This tournament would be better with Gen G. It must be said. Tournament would have been a lot better with Gen G. I think that people should just pick the teams that go. You know? Wolves would have been better as well. The casting of the venue was in French. Le Français. Was it hype? No, because the 2 games that I saw were dog shit.
Are you
Yes.
advocating for college football sort of system where a panel choose the top 4 teams of each region based on subjective measures?
Yep. The fact that college football was, they had a championship game that was played based on just like fucking old white men going, I think this team's pretty good.
maybe take a little
It's
bit
so
of,
funny.
a little bit of space there. Flash into the TP.
Why'd I go during
Nobody
group
home.
stage, not the finals weekend? So that I wouldn't miss many streams. So that I could be here fucking now.
For a brief little moment, Snakebite gonna be thrown in just to try to delay, but TP forward to the opposite side.
Because otherwise you'd all complain.
Basically trying to spray back, is unable to find any kills there. It's a little bit of damage, but now Aspas gonna be struck down. Great shot from Rienz. Will find the kill, often to be scooped up here by Odyssey, but now that Seal Garden infested, catching on to 3 players. With Verno still all the way across the map, looking to try to join in as quickly as he can.
What?
Classic is out. Odyssey managed to find one more. Who's there to go ahead and scoop the kill, but that has certainly
Okay,
delayed
it's a
things. The
3v3,
spike is
the
not
spike
planted
is
at
not
all.
down.
Benji's got him. He's actually inching it closer towards Boba. Manages to win the fight there versus Jenna, but now Verno on the approach from the flank out of market. He finds Rienz. Pinned in.
Why are you
As Benji
fighting, man?
Fishy all by himself. Swings into the shock dart, swings into the headshot.
That's a rough round from Heretics.
The timeout call from MIBR. It works a treat. They get up to 6.
Yeah, it's just
How
good
full was the
awareness
venue in terms of percentage?
from
I mean, the venue's
Odyssey
pretty
again.
big. The venue is like...
It's
So,
just really
if
well
you count
played
like
there.
where
the
there was
TP's gonna
actually
come out,
going to
does
be
a little
people
bit of damage,
sitting, it was
falls
probably
away.
about
I was wondering how he got that classic kill. Just caught.
40%
Ooh,
full
coming
ish.
through.
But like the
And
venue
they're
has a
able
like there's a whole
to
like
hold the line.
so like in
Get
the
that
main
spike
section
trapped
it
there in
was
the back
about
corner of
40%
B
full,
site.
right? But it has like
Really
2
fishy, a
massive
big fight
sections
did,
behind
but
as well. Like it has a whole like
Aspas
fucking second
flirting
part
with
that
this
goes all the
midline
way
and
up.
getting it too.
The collab! The Boom
Oh
Brothers!
my.
So it was like
Absolutely bashed as Aspas has them lined up. Dialed
I'd
into
say there
his
was about
sights. Verno looking to try
Pretty
to get
good.
the
400 to
shot there.
500 people
Managed
there.
to find the
If I had
damage.
to like guess.
3v5 off
Round's
the
over.
rip is absolutely
it-
brutal, especially with how slow
The venue
Heretics
holds
have been trying to play out these
3,000
rounds.
in its full capacity, but as I say, like
Your entry
there
power,
was
your smokes all gone.
I was never the fucking venue was in the middle of nowhere.
Unreal. He just finds those moments time and time again. And as much as I have loved the way that Team Heretic spaces themselves, that time, just a moment where they aren't quite where they need to be. And Aspas catches them. Still haven't cleared the trip. Finally gonna hear it.
Standing ahead.
Rien sending a little bit of util over towards B, trying to at least keep him honest.
30 seconds left.
I don't think this is too confusing just yet for MIBR. Just leave one to watch market.
Reading it decently well. He's got Artisine here to try to hold the line. Flex the
Artisine.
first, sends out the fight to delay the
Verno.
second. Now you know where Rienz
Crazy
is
what
as
can
that drone
happen when
comes
2
flying
players
through.
go from being some of the worst players in the
kill
stage
found.
to like pretty good.
On to Verno. That is all. Lead confirmed at the half, MIBR.
Well, your
Now
MIBR
up to
pick's looking
7.
pretty good.
Looking for 9.
It's just brutal.
Wait, so one of
To have a round
if
start
MIBR
like
win
this,
this,
they're trying to offset a little bit.
if Giants win the
Somehow,
other
some
game,
way,
and it's MIBR
operator
Giants, and
king
one of them will end in the top
finds
3.
his prize.
Yeah. It's going to be
Just
awesome.
I mean, I
right?
guess even NRG
He's never
you
missed the
could,
top 3.
you could put in there as well. But.
Shown on the coaching staff.
That's the spike! The overheat
FQ,
the positioning. What a blunder.
thank you for the prime.
What a whiff.
God, imagine if it is Giants versus MIBR for a place in the top 3. That would be fucking insane.
Yeah, it's looking like an MIBR sweep, I think.
Oh wait, yeah. If
They've just
MIBR
been-
beat Heretics, they have to come 3rd.
Yeah. I mean, they've just been clean. They literally have
All
one
first.
death. MIBR. One first death so far.
Through this eco, this half by.
That's
10
rough.
rounds.
In play here,
That's
Sheriff
rough.
for the rest.
What
Both
happened
these
to my
players
goats?
Are capable of hitting those shots. We've seen it in
The
this
2
series
fucking
already. We've
brothers
seen it in
sleeping.
this
That's the
tournament.
problem.
Need a drop.
Potentially double snipers. Yeah, Outlaw in play here for Odyssey. Looking to try to hold down that mid
Blake
angle through
needed a
market.
random player
plenty
saw
of money.
bot and figured, yeah, decent plan,
next round,
Heretics
they
player.
can
He is
throw an
fucking
extra
shite.
wrinkle into this one.
Well, that's the
Winning it for
risk you
now.
take when you go for players who don't
Well,
frag. If their team
avoiding one of
loses,
them.
you're fucked.
Hunter Fury back up here. Verno finding the timing to be able to safely collect that orb. Is it thrown? Not going to go deep enough to actually get the spot check. Just riding the wall here. Tuck back and he finds Boo out into the
Fuck
open.
me. You're not wrong.
No way to clear it. Seemingly no comms to call it.
Jesus
The wall
Christ,
falls
man.
and Boo goes down with it as Ozzy
Fuck
finds
me,
another
man.
collab.
And I was
can't
saying
be
to
facing
people who
into
had
this
double
guy,
MIBR on their
unassisted.
BFL, like, I don't know about that one, Chief. What do I'm fucking
He's looking for the
shite in
fourth.
my own
Turns away
game.
from the flash, and Benji Fishy will be able to shut him down in this round, but there's nothing more to be done. MIBR.
Like
This
everyone
one
was going
lies
through their
9-3.
teams yesterday, it's just full of like double MIBR, and it's like, why is everyone going double MIBR?
What a blessing it is to have this guy on your team.
Oh my god.
He is so unbelievable.
Dude,
Right as the
He's
flash is
just so
popping.
freaky with it, man.
Friends and Mini Boo are swinging. And St. Osbos is sending them to their grave.
You have to suspect that the timeout call
I
is
mean,
for
you
this
gotta
round
just
to
be
get the
so
final
paranoid
vibe.
going around the map
Like that,
against
another
this
collapse
guy.
given
when
up.
it's
Yeah.
To Osbos, you have to suspect
Do not
that
line up,
the
guys.
players are certainly feeling very rattled. Ooh, looking for the double TP forward.
Ooh.
Into the poison orb and does manage to collect the
There you
kill.
go,
They're
there's a
dodging
kill.
all the bullets from Verno.
That's Hunter's Fury gone.
That's a first kill.
Massive
Okay, well.
pick to be found. Osbos, however, he's done it again.
Was that 3 or 4 collats this
Three.
half?
In this
3,
half,
right?
he is indomitable.
3
He is a demon. He will finally be felt by Riens.
What?
Come on,
round.
Riens, bro. Be the best player in the
My
world.
god, it's like the fucking Heretics players are attached to the fucking hip, like
The
glued
double
together.
reveal. They know exactly where he's at, and they have him surrounded. Riens has been incredible for Heretics. He does nearly find Shenum there.
Standing ahead.
Through
Jesus
the box.
Christ, man.
Found them.
There's the reveal. There's the kill. The first step. The timing is found.
I do think it's time for
Tenzia
Heretics
from
to get
Street
Wood off the
Milk, go
Viper
ahead
and just
and
go
shut
back
him
to what
down.
was working.
Deny
Put him on
any
something that
hope
can
of a
play
clutch.
aggressively. You know, like totally hamstringing
He is a
probably your
god.
best player.
That is just... I've never seen anything like it.
Brother, I swear, it's always Mini Boo as well. It's always fucking Mini Boo lining up for this.
He's got a magnet attached to his belt.
For fuck's sake, man.
Like collapse.
I mean, I've got Shen. It's not a complete
That
disaster.
round
I
is
have
over.
Shen.
Breaker.
As long as Heretics win their next game, it's fine, right?
Surely the mental's in the fucking dirt now.
It's fine, right? I mean, how am I so shit at this game, bro? How am I so bad at this game? It's unbelievable. I created the fucking game.
VLR thread. Ospas up. Just stop with the up and take fights properly.
It's so pissed. What the fuck?
Tough day. Tough day to be TMV. Two 2847. Oh, sorry, more 21. I hope you're still here. Unless you got refunded.
All right. If Fraud can go 4 for 4 on
I mean, you've got
pistols,
double heretics. You've
he's
fucked
truly
it. You
the
fucked
goat.
it. It's over. You're shit.
On top is EAF.
I mean, if the NRG
Favorites
lose,
of
you're
the
absolutely
tournament were
fucked.
TMVs.
But you've already fucked it with me. Double heretics. It's over. Yeah, your 4 seed is doing well. Fucking good job. Good job, Alpha. Fucking, can we ban this banner Vader?
Yeah.
Show. It's just such a treat to get to watch this guy play. And what form?
The mods forgot Lamau. I'm on my main.
Woot Chamber, 2 times played, 281 ACS, 1.5 KDR. Woot Viper, 3 times
Goodness,
played.
you're gonna have to slow down.
130 ACS,
Objection.
0.6
This
KD.
MIBR
Do you have
freight train.
They are storing 4, but they're going right into the stack.
Hello,
4
Rob.
players going to be set up here, and Woot Poo able to find one apiece here. A little bit more. And through
The numbers
Woot
adding
Poo
up.
is able to find it. Cortezia,
Not in
however,
his
2
favor.
quick response kills. Miniboo and Rienz will get taken down. Spike is going to be in hand. Players join together. Both of them full HP. Slowly just cut noise. Rotate across. Now I'm going to be eyeing up that B side of the map.
Yeah, both teams just kind of going, I bet you're going A. Team Heretics take that bet. And now, rotation all the way over. There is going to be Benji Fishy's wall there.
3v2 on
right
the
in
other
front
side
of
of
the
the
B
map.
site,
This is
so
losable.
see if they can get both over in time and not have any funky stuff going on. But actually, the tripwire there going to dissuade Team Heretics from continuing to wrap towards the attacker side spawn. They get through. Plant seemingly going to be set up for the deep part of the site. Camera as well to check. Just going to maybe set up for the crossfire. Still have the snake bite as well for Artisan.
Try to cut off one, but Cam likely about to spot them all out. Does get cleared. Snakebite holds him at bay here for the moment. Double face forward, taking the fight right to their doorstep.
Big win
Cortezia
for
makes a
Mood.
go of it. Cannot find the final
That was
shot.
very
Boom.
close.
Last one standing.
Winnable?
Get the defuse and get the pistol
Opium?
here. 2-2 in that regard. Heretics absolutely needed this win.
Oh,
The hope.
the reveal there.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely beautiful.
The fucking map and series ended after that third
Somehow,
collat. I don't know
only
what to
gets
tell
one
you.
assist out of all that mess. But still, great work from Rienz.
2v5?
A good read here,
Yeah,
just
well, the first one's a
a
trade.
hard
It's
read
2v4.
and a much-needed pistol to get
They won,
Heretics
they
back
won, they
into
won.
this.
Not to belabor the
Cortezia
point,
knows it.
but last 90 days,
Because
ISO, 243
they could take that
ACS,
round
Jet,
away.
249
He had a real chance
ACS,
there at
KO,
the end.
220 ACS, Fade,
Could have very
200 ACS,
well been the nail in the
Viper,
coffin.
130 ACS.
Oh, okay.
Look at the throw curveball. Let's have this Outlaw in the mix. Full armor behind it. Miniboo. Very similar situation, but it's going to be Benji Fishy potentially first at risk. Does have the full armor, however.
They go for the Outlaw Force.
Cam gets situated. Flashes really wants to clear this out and does manage to do so. Slides back into the site to safety.
Parallel
Only gonna be
Viper
one
walls.
player that dies to that Outlaw in one shot, and that's Boo. Way on the other side of the map, so.
He's the only one with a ghost, so it seems like Heretics have a very firm understanding of what this buy was going to be looking like coming their way.
Exactly.
This is Valorant.
Read.
I know,
Noise
Block,
Maker's
thanks for
able
the
to
40
safety.
months.
Cortezia going to be one away from the
Let's go me.
theft. Double stack set up here towards market. Drone the check into its bed. Flash confirming some pressure. Swing in, the headshot is found. Housebox is far too clean
Well,
with
there's
it.
a first kill.
Some damage to the drone now to try to lead the
I like
way.
to
The
protect
spot
that gun.
on a Woot here up close. No real way to try to collect that kill. Rienz
Gets
will
the
get knocked
tag.
down to 10 HP. But is
Do pick
still
up the gun.
standing. Pushing the mid and Odyssey.
Can't lose that,
Again
bro.
with the classic in hand, coming up
my
with the
goodness.
Cannot
goods.
lose that fight, man.
Granted, Boo, yes, just with a ghost, but he had the jump. Well, that sends them
Best of luck,
Chasing
Mini
over
Boo.
towards his
You have
east side
2
where Miniboo
shots.
all alone.
It's an
To
Outlaw.
try to get the catch. Does manage to find it, but the spike has already been brought to bear.
10 seconds left.
Plant coming in. A 3v3. The weapon advantage still very clearly there for the side of Heretics.
Rienz is low, but
Verno.
with Verno down, they should win now.
Let's get taken down. Cortezia still a bit away, trying to join in here with the rest of the team in Miniboo. He's managed to shut him down. The headshot found.
Big kill from Boo.
Cortezia now alone. Second shot connecting. And as he swings out, we'll see Miniboo with a 3K to get the defuse. Get Heretics up
Okay,
to
big
5.
round from Miniboo.
This is a great round from Miniboo. The way he's playing this Outlaw, just so aware of the angles that are possible. I mean, what are you going to do against this when Aspas and Artisan are hitting shots? Nice. Quick kill there with the Bulldog. Miniboo on point. Benji trying to keep the energy there.
Still though, 3 weapons. 3 players losing their lives.
Need a drop.
Bucky for Boo. Sheriff for Benji.
Okay, they do take it as a
Mostly
bonus,
rifles,
not
well, all
forcing
rifles
up.
and a
Which I
Guardian
do think it's
for
a little
Verno.
strange.
Check a mid. Although, look at where the Vice Wall has been put for Benji. Right outside the market door. So that could be kind of an awkward one if they're able to kind of usher them in towards that direction. Boo has to backpedal. Mini Boo going fishing.
Brothers playing together here. Bucky just around the corner trying to flash him in, but Artazine hits the
over.
first, finds the transfer, and that's the A site broken wide open. Still that Vandal in play here for the side of Heretics in Rienz's hands. He's gonna need to make it sing. Come back from this disadvantage.
Quick rotations though. Great dart.
They're gonna be cleared out. Drone immediately dealt with. Not allowed to gain much vision there at all. Snake bite gonna be layered in. Aspas knows that there's a player lurking here within the smoke. Just putting himself right out in front.
I know.
A little bit of backup. The smoke now falling. Yep, they pick their targets, find one apiece.
Well, a flawless hit would be pretty good for them.
Invested. It's going to be a flawless hit to bonus here for
I mean,
MIBR.
so if they lose this next one, they still gotta buy.
Clean.
Gonna make
From
it
Team
pretty hard for Heretics now.
It's not a bad idea from Heretics wanting to set up that flash for the Bucky, but the wide angle being taken here by Artisan allows him to find that 2-piece. Great timing on the backup of Aspas by Zenom. Artisan even coming through with the 3K. Miniboo gonna be one away from his ult though here on this defender's side. Artisan
Cortez
inching
get
close
ult that round?
to a pit.
Suspect that they're gonna
Yeah.
try to use this 3-player stack to set up for that orb take here on this A side of the map. So, yep, just the immediate back away from Artisan. Has to allow for it to happen, so dimensional drift now available.
Maybe just
Somehow
tempo
Aspas
here.
return
And again, that
is what
Vice
this
Wall
feels like.
gonna be right in front, so how are they gonna deal with that? A little bit extra stall as well with the Razor Vines right on the corner of the cubby. 3 across.
Market that's not going to get the catch there.
that was
Oop,
not
just
very
misses.
good, but-
Catch a glimpse there on to Verno.
They'll get away with it.
Before that wall
It's a
comes
good
through.
trade.
Quickly replied though. Cortezia trades it back.
Aspas just
Yeah, Aspas
feeling
is
it.
deep too.
4v4
Yeah, he's in the
Aspas.
walls.
Lone
He
in the
is.
market. 3 players already in position. Boo starting to make his way across through the
You're
defender's
gonna have to
spawn to try to
Euro
join
this, I
in.
think.
Smoke goes down on the Boba. Benji Fishy lingering
Benji, I
forward.
suppose.
Just Artisan completely off
Yeah.
guard. Dimensional drift now in play.
Oh, dude,
Fishy
Benji,
finds
okay.
himself another. Cortezia scouted. Manages to catch a stray headshot there, finding one, but he is just out in no man's land.
See, if Aspas gets the collat here, it's winnable. Get his full.
Now needing to do everything. Now he's going to be able to do too much of anything at all.
That's the
Plans to stop
stat
for
pass
him.
I know and love.
Heretics firing back,
Stat
not
pass.
allowing for MIBR to run away with this hap with the rest of this map.
Yo, Benji hitting some clean shots with the Vandal.
Yeah, Benji saved them for sure.
Able to just tuck himself onto the back of the site. Woot, a nice opener. Oh, the timing there.
One enemy remaining.
Really nicely handled.
I think he's gonna save, guys. He's Aspas.
He's gonna save his Aspas.
Well,
You're not wrong.
he was correct.
It's also the correct play.
Yes. There's not much
The
to
Reddit
read
will hear
into
about
on
this.
that one.
No. Mid presence being shown, but look at this stack. Again, that 4-player presence to make sure that that orb is there to continue to fast-track Miniboo onto another dimensional drift. Seems to be a win con that they're really considering. Our Heretics.
Aspas
no
all the
one
way
on
forward
B,
here,
they're gonna
making
try and
noise at top
reclaim
mid.
mid.
Trying to see if he can get a peek. We'll get a drone. Smacks away over towards Tiles. And
Oh,
we'll
boy.
get the spot out here on to Verno.
Not a good place for Sova to be.
Well, they're trying to make a play off of this one, but they are looking to pile their way in, but
stun.
he gets a bit of a self-flash on the
What,
Miniboo. He
dude?
tries to go out of the smoke, and then Aspas
The
just
carry
flashes
intel
a
is
straight spray.
incredible, man.
Yeah.
Cortezia.
Oh, they got shit on.
Oh my god,
Flushed
Benji.
out. And Benji saying this site is his. Plenty more targets for him to try to challenge against. Finds himself another. Aspas going to be taken down, but not before Rienz falls to the wayside as well.
Oh.
Recon cleared. Steel Garden going to be invested. Look at this.
Got it off.
Doing these weapons out of their hands.
Plenty of time to work.
At least the grab here onto Artisan. Just have that classic out. Getting flanked around the bend. Benji Fishy, I don't know if he actually fully checks that pocket. Verno pressuring into mid.
Oh no, I
Able
can
to go
just
ahead
go
and
away.
flush out.
Fucking
That
hell.
opens up the
There's
A
so
side.
many
It's now
duels
prime for the
happening.
taking.
That's a huge win.
Oh,
my God.
dude, if Arzine just wrapped
Benji,
further.
though.
Finds himself another
Yeah.
blip
Come
of
on,
HP.
Benji, get an ace, get an ace.
45-46 between the two remaining
They
players.
need it.
You've got
Can
Shannon
they?
lurking here in mid as the Hunter's Fury is going to be
Fuck is this?
sent out here.
Oh,
Was he aiming
I
at the
kind of love
mold?
this
Finds the
actually.
connection.
Yeah, what? Yeah,
Good
why
for the
was
one.
he aiming
Benji
at the
Fishy out.
floor?
An ace clutch to try to run this back.
Come on, Benji.
The
To
shock
close the
darts.
gap.
Delays for the boy. I mean, two
You
shock
say the
darts.
shock
You got the
darts,
recon.
recon's all available here for Verno. Flashes in the check towards Alley.
Probably just
Nothing
needs to
going to be
insta-stick
spotted.
half.
Tap. He's just banking for it. Now looking to go for the half hold. The recon gets the ping. Tries to drag off of this one.
Oh, the
Burnout
burnout.
is gonna try to play the
Oh,
time
he
here.
played the
Get the ace! Just forget that! Get the ace! Oh, come on.
The clutch
I mean, that was
about to be
incredibly
found.
well played by
Close but no
Verno.
cigar.
Yeah,
MIBR now,
that
up
was real
11 to
nice.
6.
Man, he plays that so well. Didn't even need the shock darts. Just uses the recon to confirm the timing on the spike diffuse stick. I mean, Benji,
Still a +1. It's
given
still a
it his
+1.
all, has just come alive in these last couple of rounds. But it's still not enough. Still a bit of a wry smile.
Who is baiting right now? Oh my god.
I'm not sure.
Crunch play in the mid. Big change up here for the side of Heretics, but Jenum very quickly able to get away from this.
They've just been so aware every time that Heretics tries to get aggressive. You know, you saw it on the attacker side when they went for top mid. It's just great responses from MIBR. They're so ready for these
Oh, man.
situations. Feels like
Can't
they
get
barely
anything
get
right.
caught
Do I
off
have an
guard.
assistant coach or
It just
analyst
shows
or
the great
anything?
prep that they put in for this event. On top of stellar shooting, I mean, again, going back to that win, an individual battle
Okay, there is an analyst.
with Verno versus Woot, and that opens up the round for him to clean up the final kill. Get Benji, scoot over, get the plant, but now they're walking into a big stack, and this is the spike. Oh my God!
Hooch is out in the front. Bit of a double take there from Verno. Able to find the kill all the same. Some shots from Rans. It's back the opposite side there at Boba. Verno, not sure if we saw the close player.
Dude, Verno
here.
jumping like a
But
fucking
he
frog,
steals with him
bro.
either way.
What's going on?
Oh, just
Literally
barely
just
forward into the
jump
side for
kicked him in
Rans
the
now.
head.
Oh my
Yeah,
Whatever
he
they do,
God,
Benji
man.
Fishy
Come on,
manages
Benji.
to
Ace.
steal one back. Find the kill into mid, but Aspas is primed and
You're
waiting.
begging, it's not happening.
12
How is your
to
team
6.
doing on
MIBR
VFL? actually?
Terrible.
Check it out.
looking to make swift
Terrible.
work of
Terrible.
Heretics here
Let's have
on
a
their
look.
map pick of Sunset.
Oh, 121
What a treat
points.
it is to watch Verno play. Can't speak
mine
enough.
at?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he was mid-air when he popped
When
him.
you're that close.
He just got a barrel stuff him.
40? What the fuck?
There's been no way to pump the brakes. All of the
How's that
timeouts
possible?
had been committed in that first half.
Look at the alts. So much available.
4 of them.
I forgot to take fucking
on
stacks and smoggy
Half
off my
armors on
goddamn
everyone
roster.
aside from Wood. Set up here towards this A site. Hit at the ready. He's continuing to scale forward. This could potentially be to his demise. Flash attempt coming through.
Oh, it's over.
It is just
Oh
that.
my
Maybe
god,
when
they
Wood
can't, they
Both
can't
take
lose
it
a
down.
fight. They can't
Double
lose a
stack set up
fight.
here in mid.
Genuinely, unless
Just
Benji
looking for
shoots
the
a
punish,
the one
looking
shooting, they
to
feel like
pick
they've
them
won
apart
every
limb
fight.
from
on this
limb. Clear the
Oh,
calf.
no.
The shot from Jenum rings straight and true. A flat shot from Boo. But it needs so
Fuck
much
you,
more,
Boo
and
owners, not getting the
cannot find
-1 as well. Fuck
it.
you.
The Heretics here at the stake. Zale
Incredible.
Good stuff,
Yeah.
honestly.
Talk your shit.
Dude.
Talk your shit, bro.
3 collats in 1 half is fucking great. That's got to be some kind of record.
My BFL! It's fine. Actually, you're right. You had the script all along, Elevated. You've got the script here. Heretics go to lowest. They realize they need to start playing Double Duelist. And the kid in the shadows with 5 kills. I cannot believe this, man. How does Kid do this? How does he gets given a team by the wheel? And they
This is
do
what
this.
TH deserves for that dog shit jersey.
Yeah, true.
Actually negative aura.
How do you do this, kid? It's unbelievable. You're like the anti-me. Like, you're a blessing. What did Genom get? He got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, have fun with the next
8.
game. I need to
I
go do
will.
some shit. GG's.
Peace, peace.
Goodbye.
Yup, it looks like it.
Meanwhile, I got sent TMVY. VFR team is 339, should have stayed at something IGL from week 1.
He does not want to talk about his past.
$35 points, got 0 from Astralis/Bindboot, gave me 1 and only got some to play left.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Right, what was that? Meanwhile, I got Sen. Yeah, unlucky board toolbox. 339. The VFL team. This is the truth from Nano Machine. Should have stayed at something IGL from week 1, yeah. I mean, I look, you can't be too mad at Aspas. Like, yeah, obviously something is incredible. But you've got Verno Aspas. I mean, just be happy with what you've got. Like, it could be worse. This is a pretty good team. You've now got Grabinho, Scuba playing each other, so someone's going to win. So you've got 3 players who have already won a game. One of these 2 has to win, so that's already 4 players you've got winning a game. You'll at least guarantee 1 player in the top 3, because one of these 4, or obviously if MIBR win, like these play each other essentially, right? So they have to go in, and you would assume the Paper X will win. So you're definitely gonna have 2 players in the top 4, it would seem, which is pretty good. And then you might obviously get a 3rd, and you might, or if MIBR win, you'll definitely get a 3rd. Oh my god. 35 points, got 0 from Estrella Bane. Yeah, you should have got those points. Unless you mean like Bane got... Did Bane get 0 points? No way. Who gave me 1 and only got some to play left? Jesus, that's rough. That's rough, Bob. Oh no, right, like you'll get these points. How many did Bane get? You're like, Fabio will do it. He just needs to manually do it. Right, 1, 6. Oh shit, my team's gone. So yeah, if this ever happens to you, by the way, this is all you gotta do. Just gotta log out and log back in and it should come back. 16377. Something grand. I mean, an unbelievable team. I guess the double DRX actually. You actually could be in some trouble. So let's look at the bracket now as well. Let's look at the playoffs bracket. Because it's looking like this right now. So you would assume Paper... I mean, the path here for Paper X looks pretty good. Right, this is going to be Paper X in the upper final. Against... Like, if Paper... Like, whoever wins this, you think should be probably favored for the upper final. Versus MIBR or... You know, NRG Giants, whoever wins that. So, I would say for Paper X, this is looking pretty good to get to this grand final now. Like, this is turned out quite nice. You got DRX versus G2. You're going to get Team Heretics versus the loser of this. I actually feel like Team Heretics might lose, but just for my copium, they have to win. So, I'm hoping for a Team Heretics G2 lower round
to
3.
Doubles on a VFL team, I think it goes Heretics first, then PRX, then G2.
Those are words that I said, but also shut the fuck up. But yeah, this team, like double DRX, you are kind of fucked because, like, I don't think they'll beat G2. I just don't. So you really need MIBR to win that next game because if MIBR lose again, then they would play G2 most likely, right? Because the bracket flips. So if MIBR lost this game for you, then you'd be in a rough spot because then they're playing G2, which they very easily could lose again. And then be out. Now, you do have a G2 player, so it's not the end of the world, but, like, yeah, I don't... G2 might fucking just end your team. Valen might be the fucking destructor. Actually, you really want DRX to win that game, because if DRX win that game, if MIBR lose, then one of DRX or MIBR have to make the top 4. So, you're really hard rooting for DRX to win that game. Because otherwise, G2 might be the destructor, and you might end up with only 3 players in the top 4. 2 players in the top 4. But I mean, right now though, it looks pretty. Well, then again, you do have double DRX. That's not great, but it's better. Oddscene getting Oddscene is trolled me throughout this entire in Toronto. I had Oddscene and he's getting fucking negative points. And now I'm like, oh, Oddscene. I could have picked Oddscene. Oh, no, I couldn't because I had to get Jenna because he's a controller. That's true. That's true. I couldn't have picked Oddscene, but as if he's doing so well now. Okay, something IGL again. I mean, anyone who's put something IGL is just cooking. You also have Leaf, who, despite... And you got Oddscene, so you got 3 high-scoring players. So despite the fact you got Smoggy not playing... Yeah, I mean, this is cooking. And now you've got Cloud versus Brock coming up. Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. It's looking good. I mean, but picking something like... Something IGL might beat almost my whole team. Rian's got 4 points, man. He got 4 fucking points. Benji only got 3 and he got a 4K. Fuck me. Oh, it's fucked. Look, I have to have them win their next 2 games. They have to win the next 2 games. Team 294, I kind of trolled. Hey, look. If Mata pops off, this is better than my team. I mean, Chronicle won. Mako was an okay pick of the DRX players. Like, you know, he got 7 points. That's okay. Okay, you're with me here on the Benji train, feeling big Sag. But Oddscene is a good pick. Like, if Mata pops off, you're fine. This is absolutely fine. Now, you've gone for the no doubles, which, again, could lead to some bad outcomes. Like, no doubles with no Paper X, I would question as an overall structure of a team. Like, I don't think that's the best way to go. No Paper X, but let's think. I think they're fucked, but these 2 play each other, so someone has to win. If they lose, who do they play? If they lose, they play... Oh, you might be a little fucked here, to be honest, because 2 players have won. But Fnatic will probably lose to Paper X, and MIBR, who knows who they play. If Mata loses, you are in trouble. If Mata wins this game, though, then you're fine. But this game matters a lot for this team, I would say. Like, there's a lot riding on this game. Sorry, Brent's trying to cheat in VFL. Right. Was there anything else I need to do on the bingo? I need to do a 5 out of 7 map veto, Brad. Let's try that. You need a gecko pick. Can we add an option to see people's teams from the leaderboard? Yes. Team 7091. I redeemed, but you missed earlier. Team 7091. I'm just fucking believing you, because I think I said Nick. Saw Nick say something about that. Is this it? Broad angle? Something broke. Valent, Scuba, Flashback, Cloud. So you only had 3 players play. This next game is obviously pretty big for you. Let's think. Obviously, again, something. If you got something IGL, like, you're just going to do okay. That's just the way it is. Flashback is pretty, like, again, DRX, now that they lost that game against Fnatic, pretty rough. You got 2 players playing in the lowest here, so one of them is going to go out. You got these 2 playing against 1 here. The loser plays Heretics. Which, I mean, maybe Heretics aren't very good, who knows, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But it does really look favorable for Paper X to win this tournament now. Am I crazy? Am I like looking at this bracket now? Am I crazy to think Paper X's chance of winning this tournament like 50-50? I feel like I feel like they should be pretty favored against Fnatic, and then they'll be very favored against whoever wins this. And then they'll be in the grand final with a double map veto. Yeah, I'll do the map veto. Don't you worry. Right, NRG Giants. NRG. G. Do. NRG. G. They banned Abyss, and then they banned Sunset. Ooh, are they banning for opponent? You banned Abyss. You banned Bind. You banned Lotus. We got 2 teams banning for their opponent. Interessant. Right, Giants. NRG. To be fair to Giants, are they the only team to beat Paper X on a map yet? Oh no, GT did it yesterday, of course. But Giants, well, Paper X have only lost them out by 2 rounds. It's quite impressive. Giants have one on Bind Ascent, Ascent Lotus, Sunset, Sunset Haven, Corrode. NRG, neither team is that good at... Where the fuck are Giants in this? Neither team is that good at a bind. Neither team is that good at bind. It's kind of a weird one where maybe... Who wants to get rid of bind? NRG aren't great at Sunset, whereas Giants are pretty good. So let's say they ban Sunset. Well, that's the thing. Will Giants ban Bind if NRG aren't very good at Bind? It's like they just played Bind and won. So probably not. It might just ban like Corrode or Abyss. Right, and then they'll pick. What will they pick? Giants like a Sunset, but that's gone. They don't seem to like Abyss that much. They could just pick a Scent. They have won it twice in this tournament. It's not a great map for NRG. Let's go with Scent. Then NRG with Corrode gone. Will they like their Abyss enough to go for it? I'm not sure. Will they? I'm not sure they will. They got destroyed on Haven. I think they'll just go Lotus. I think NRG will just go Lotus. And then we've got... What's gone? Lotus, Sunset, Ascent, and Corrode. Giants then ban Abyss. You ban Haven. Oh, yeah, you ban Haven and we play Bind. Yeah, let's go for that. That's the veto.
To see them finding success with this old
Why is
style,
Mimi in
but I
full
think if there is
capitalist
the sauce
business
on
mode?
top of the old stuff, it's their set plays. You watch their defensive side, they have so many different ideas of what to do in the mid-round, how to go aggressive. They have a lot of set strats, even if the compositions themselves aren't as exciting.
Seth said, how about me? I forgot to make a team. Want to just plug one in for me? What should I respond with? I'm going to respond with the gif of no. Policing women's clothing? Absolutely not. Tell him he can only get lower bracket players? Yeah, maybe. I do think we need, like, my ideal is to get it like,
Some teams kind of made it work, avoided being countered, made it to the playoffs. Others fell short and went home. And it feels like you guys chose to, stick into kind of perfecting what you guys already had. But when it comes to the playoffs, do you guys plan to approach the game differently? Or are you guys still leaning towards the idea of one kick 10,000 times is better than 10,000 kicks one time?
We try to adapt our playstyles to every team. For example, against PaperX, we try to play a bit more aggressive than usually. Against XLG, we just played our normal game because I think they're just a normal team. And I think NRG is nothing much different. We will just approach our normal game and it should be good for us.
Okay, thank you for your insights. Good luck.
Thank you.
okay, I mean, this one could be an interesting game. I could really see this going either way. NRG the first seed for the veto? Yeah, so they'll pick Team B. Most teams pick Team B. I mean, not everyone does, but...
He's dead inside. Me and Josh had a rematch gang top. I'm gonna micromanage this every.
That has got to be one of the most painful streams I've ever streamed. I promise you I'm not playing League of Legends again. Why have they made a pick phase that lasts longer than the game? Get me the fuck into the game. Everything is bad about this game. Every single thing about this game is bad.
I didn't see this.
It's insane how bad it is. Set your fucking watches, chat. It's been 30 minutes. We've been
You
in
know
here
that
for 30 minutes.
Waylay and Yor are the only two agents that have been played on every map at champ so far.
I did not know that. Thanks for the insight, Mr. Elevated Speaks.
You're welcome for the factoid. I read something on the internet.
Thank you. What's where this pick rate at overall?
Like 24, 25%, something like that.
It's pretty high. So the aura is pretty high now, getting up to 50.
Yeah, he's like third most picked, I think.
Yeah, because
after
Yoru
Omen and Sova.
like overall, like Yoru in all the regions was like 35-ish. So that's quite a jump. No ISO picks, Zad.
Nope.
Less dead, maybe the Sage
Yeah,
buff.
I think
People going for Sage.
Yeah, it's also so hard to play Deadlock against Waylay Yoru because you just teleport out of the grab net.
Hey, man.
Wait,
This is not
Is this
a
the
game.
best meta
I'm
ever?
sat here.
I'd say that Toronto
You picked
one was
NRG,
maybe
right?
slightly better.
No, you picked
No, I
Giants.
picked Giant. Big Giant.
Okay.
But it's definitely
Well,
up
I'm
there.
rooting
It's
against
up
you.
there.
I hope you're wrong
Why?
because I picked NRG.
Yeah, but come on, give me some help.
No, I need to be perfect in my pick'ems because I was so off on everything in group stage.
Well, so with most people, I think. This is a pretty good meta. I think there's still some problems. I think Yoru creates a problem for the flashing initiators. And maybe some of the duelists. Sentinel class is the Sentinel class is in a pretty good spot right now. I still think Vice is a bit strong, but that's just a personal opinion. I mean, I still think the initiators and I still think they should just change the cooldowns on the different initiators.
I feel like Giants relies a little bit too much on their random eco sheriff wins. I don't think the energy is going to lose enough of them.
Well, I do. So there you go.
Well,
I think NRG rely on massive comebacks too much. How about that?
Yeah, it's true. But if they're in the lead because they're just simply better than Giants, then they won't have to come back.
Bro, why is there a timer after we've finished? Oh my god. There better not be another timer after this one hits 0. Oh good, it launched the third client. Oh good, that's great.
I'm surprised you haven't hit on like Jersey theory though, because as soon as NRG got away from their boring black and white color scheme, they started being a good team.
That's fair, honestly. If Giants came out with a little alternate Burger King jersey all of a sudden, this one would be over before it started.
The Subway workers jersey.
Yeah, this one would be over before it began. But you are right. Changing to the orange was a good choice from NRG. That was a strong choice from them.
Nobody wants to be Team Secret.
Playoffs. Right, here's the veto. Let's go. Oh yeah, how's the system doing?
I think I threw it away. I threw it away after groups because I was wrong about almost everything.
Yeah, that's tough. I feel like you needed a little form multiplier, or like a how good is this team actually multiplier in there.
Yeah, I mean, I also needed to just do a little bit more like recency bias, I think, because I did like the entire year. And
Yeah, that's what I mean, like a little form multiplier.
Yeah,
like the last.
Because I got almost everything right in Group D. I got most of the picks right in Group B, but then the other two groups I was like completely off.
Right, Haven and Lotus. So we saw on Haven, NRG get slapped around by DRX, but then so did Fnatic on one side. So that's an interesting call from Giants to go for that. I'm not sure this is the greatest pick. Then Lotus, I think, is a pretty good pick for NRG. They should win that. And I also think this is a pretty good map veto for NRG. Maybe they are just shit at Haven, and we'll see, I guess. And Giants are like okay at Haven, like it's a fairly fine map for them. So this is like a true test of like, was it just like, oh, we caught DRX not knowing what they're gonna do and got slapped, or are we just shit at Haven? We're about to find out. But the other two maps I feel decently about NRG. I mean, Giants haven't shown their abyss yet, so obviously they might be good at it. Who knows? How was MIBR versus Heretics? Oh, it was, I mean, it was just a bit of a slapping around, What else would you expect from that game? One team was clearly better than the other, like we all predicted, right?
I sent you my new favorite copy pasta on Discord.
All right, here we go. You ready for this? What do you mean, stat pass? The future Pacific Gold Digger got another top 5-6 guaranteed at a Champions with mid in Brazil? I thought he lost the passion for the game and just wanted to chill with his wife in Japan. I thought he was overrated and wash. Surely bottom Fragamo, Diamond 1 and Mini Bot are better, right? The GOAT is coming for it. Last call to hop on the train. Bottom Fragamo is amazing.
Yeah.
Bottom Fragamo. I mean, he's not wrong. Right, anyway, here we go.
Between two teams, honestly, that are defined by the
Just
defensive
top
side.
diff for
Largely, you can make that
NRG.
argument.
Easy
Honestly, the iron wall of
13
NRG versus this
You think they
proactive
got
clearing
destroyed
play
by
style of
DRX?
GiantX. But honestly, a lot of this as well is quite interesting.
with
in terms
DRX
of the
we're
map
not
all the
playing
way
this
this is
comp.
laid out, because you've got
True.
maps where NRG on their
Breach
attack
is
side
poo-poo
rounds have been
against
really just quite
Viper comp.
dominant at across the board so far at
They've
Champs.
actually been great on their attack side
Yeah.
so far at Champs. In fact, it's been their defense that struggled. It'll probably even out over the course of the event, but I agree, we've got some really interesting stuff coming up. And NRG not getting punished for their bind and sunset looking a little wobbly. They managed to avoid both of those maps again. So I think NRG will be feeling happy about this, despite the fact they're opening up on a map that they have lost on recently.
Time to find out.
They're anticipating a B hit here, Giants. It's a very standard defensive
That's the thing.
setup.
Against MIBR,
See a lot
NRG's
of
map
people-
pool
Whoa, what happened?
maybe doesn't line up
And
the
that is
best.
a big punish, isn't it? Cloud backs away from that corner and then tries to jiggle jump peek it for info. It's going to trigger Giants.
So I got
walking down mid, though, so they
Grabinho in
need
this
to be
game, so I
proactive
could
and make
use
a
with
play
him
here.
popping up.
Yeah, a little walk down mid looking for that information once more. We'll see how to get this one going. Might be able to catch a timing here while NRG slowly walk their way over towards the C site.
Move cam. Whoopsie.
Giants have missed what's going
Whoopsie
on.
daisy.
They think that it's still coming in towards A. There's a cam that can be tapped here for West Side. He's going to see all of those players on the
They go in C.
It's going to be an open site here for the taking.
But as soon as Som gets this Viper orb up, I like the idea that Giants are going for a reflank very quickly.
Yeah, it's already
30-year-old? I am not 30 years old.
Plan going to be called for by NRG.
She's still got a long
Right, so
time
taken,
till
it's
30.
Hawk, he's given that
Some,
open side,
like,
Grabinho's
genuinely, this
gonna
is the
be
first
taken
year
out.
of my life, I think, where,
Fault line.
like, I'm 27 and I'm going, am I actually 27? It feels like I'm 28. I feel 28.
There goes the flag.
And I'm only
Had to be that
27.
constant pressure because retaking from spawn, almost impossible. They've got a high, low, higher, left side, upside. Five-player stack, basic.
All over the place here. It's a flash to dodge. Juked across the
Well,
board.
anyone, I know some of you got Brawl.
to open up our pistol
We just
round.
saw a team that had
You
broken
can't be
it.
playing any of these sites for retake, really. When you play against the Viper composition, it's tough. It really is. You've got to get a lot of proactivity going. If you're going to play retake, you've got to be flanking.
One enemy remaining.
But Brock did a great job with the Sheriff in hand on this round. Controlled what was going on there.
4K!
I think these kind of halves where Giants is playing defense and NRG's on attack are going to be some of the most interesting, because these are both the sides where both teams rely on the set play mechanics the most.
Yeah.
Giants are going to be running some big orchestrated pushes, trap play for instance, that they're running over right now towards C, though we're not going to get a look at it really because NRG are not headed in that direction. But you'll see a ton of Giants pushing, utilizing their ultimates, trying to get aggressive when they're on the
So the games
defense
tomorrow are the uppers,
and
right?
NRG have often got a lot of set barrier ideas.
So it's going to
as
be
well that Bond
Fnatic,
pulls out
Vapor
from
X, and then
pistol
the
on
winner of
bonus.
this versus MIBR?
Now,
Or is it the
they-
lowest next?
I think if either team was to adjust, it would be NRG, though. And Ethan might have to slow things down on his
Is it
attack
lowest
side
next?
just to wait for
Ooh,
what
okay.
Giants are going to be doing, because you know that these guys
So
are
Heretics have to
pushing
play
it.
again straight
In a
away.
round like this,
Shit.
it's actually
That's not good
ended
for
up
me.
playing out with NRG very calmly holding space and then going into this hit after they realize there is no aggression around the map.
I thought they might have a
Cloud's
day
review
to
from a
prepare.
spot like this will have to concede up that space, and you're right. Slow and steady wins the race in this round here for NRG.
So tomorrow is what? DRX
It's
versus
going to be too much of a threat from GiantX as well as they start
G2?
just trickling back in.
And then a loser of this against Heretics?
Yeah, if anything here, you actually don't want to be building up towards big ultimates,
Shy on
especially
the goal? Is Shy
the
streaming?
lockdown, I think.
I mean, we're in a
Because
call
that's
that
one
has
gives
Shy
you
on it,
space,
so you
which
can join
then
if you
the
want.
Viper can win post plants from. So, Scuba's KJ, really important, and you see the way that they layer all of this post plant utility. It's just going to be impossible for GiantX to get through. Damage, die to spike.
Tom pushing. Not going to be giving away a weapon if he
Let's
does
go,
go down.
Grabinho. Fucking yes!
Scuba also could have gone exploring himself, but he's not choosing to. Bank being held, so cheeky idea with a fault line trying to slow them down. The spike detonates, but a relatively boring round, all things considered. It's just very standard to begin.
Which you know what? NRG's games, I think, have been some of the best of the entire tournament so far. They've only played two matches. Got a small tape pause here, but
Somebody needs to get RS some new ears. He's having problems with his in-ears like every single game.
Yeah.
Just get some ear transplants.
Unlucky. You can rewind the stream now, yes, on Twitch, if you're a sub. So go and sub.
This is at least the second time I've seen him fully swap out his in-ears.
Okay, chat, let's
Have
play.
you ever tried screenshotting and zooming in on the papers that the coaches have, using AI to enhance them?
No,
Steal
have
their
you?
notes? No, but it's always tempting. I think about it every time.
Where'd you want to go, chat? QT Soul says middle. Top right says Claire. Bottom left says I'm Akira and Tierney. We'll go bottom left for I'm Akira and Tierney. Going first is not fair. You guys are just shit. Oh, no time for a second game.
to throw the attackers off their game. NRG are going to scuffle with you a little bit.
No one said that. Yes, they
Ultimately, when you
fucking
hit a
did.
site, it's the crossfires. The
Am I
defensive
Kieran
setups,
Tierney?
the way they
Admit to
play
it.
around smokes and objects on the site. the hard anchoring is the thing that really does it for NRG. And both teams are very good to watch.
See a big stack up here from GiantX.
Whichever dumbass picked middle lost it for us. Wrong. Wrong again. Go on, don't pick middle.
Fusing a bit of control
Who was that on
We're
YouTube?
going to see immediate rotations. NRG.
I'll show you a game where you don't pick middle, what that looks like. Good luck with that.
Recognizing that there's 3 players over there, they feel like C might be a little easier, and does appear to be the case. They've also got a really good buy on the bonus.
Just looking at that. Just down to the fact that they barely even died here. That's going to be the lane going up. Paranoid on the one side sweeping forwards. Gradual take at a C site, which is given up here, so full retake being played for by Giants. We'll see if they choose to flood in.
You don't really want to
be
doing
that.
Love
Milton
playing
Cross is a
retake
game.
against Viper.
We'll see. Smokes are going to be alternating now.
Yeah, I'm already kind of worried. I think
Mada
it's
still
might be
has stun as well to stop the first wave of the retake. And then Som's
3 rounds
come
in,
back up.
it's over.
Som barely getting out of there now, and the fault line does cleave its way forwards, and there needs to be a bit of pushback. GiantX is trying to make their moves and stand their ground.
Robinho, my
with his
goat.
sight. Open access towards it.
Whoa,
Clean as anything with their retake. It's up to Brock just trying to shred them where they stand.
Oh, Grabinho!
He's no match for it, not against that many players.
Grabinho! Whoa! Grabinho!
Very strong
Whoa!
bonus, getting the site for free.
Yeah, I think that should have been way closer from
See you on your
NRG's
team.
perspective.
Yeah.
Look at this through on the replay, and I think it's Grabinho who ends up doing a huge amount. I mean, that recon also was incredible, but Grabinho just gets let out here through Garage a little too easily. You could argue that Brock is baiting his team a little with the way that he's backing it up, but I think he expects the rest of the people on site to be able to hold off.
Sideshow calling
little
somebody
better.
a baiter.
They need a recon break in that kind of situation,
Biased
but Giants are
casters.
super happy about how that one went.
Let's see how this one gets taken. Getting a lobby, no real pushback, so it's given up with ease.
It's identical.
Yeah, I mean the exact same round. Run it back again. Walk up to C, going to be exploding out.
And Westside's trips are going down immediately.
Dense the cage though, that's going to be a stun ricocheting. Paranoid to go on either side of things. Looks like a flood defense attempt here by GiantX from Greenio, and Westside going to have to dig deep to try and hold against Mada. Rifle in hand, leads a charge for his team. And that's a retake that's just off the table at this point. GiantX realize it.
Yeah. And GiantX keeping the same defensive setup going, and NRG recognizing exactly how to break through it. Westside's trips were gone in the first couple of seconds of the round. And as soon as they're down, Mada's unleashed. He can just get hard entries through onto the site, no problem. So, great work there from NRG, recognizing that gap and exploiting it fully. GiantX are already going to need to make a pretty big adjustment to what's going on here. Despite Giants winning the retake in the previous round, you can't really rely on that.
No.
I'm saying that. They did win the round, so the evidence in
Well,
this
maybe
game...
they could, but yeah.
But, you know, we've watched a lot of how these comps interact, but generally speaking, you don't want to be playing full retake on the C side.
Yeah, for sure.
3 guns saved, and they're going to be able to drop the teammates.
Ooh.
That's a lovely work by Mada as well. Cleaves his way into the site. All that util. The flood defense did not work out in their favor.
Okay, so slight adjustment going on here then. So instead of having double trips over towards C, they've got this trip over here, which is designed to be able to stop the Viper from taking a bunch of space up through short.
It's going to give Cloud a bit of peace of mind as well. Might be able to just solo hold onto this one. Fault line. Slows down the A lobby attempt. This is NRG looking to make their moves in a different direction. A lot of posturing going on here. Turret's going to get broken though. That's Ara asserting himself, and now starting to gather up a bit of courage. Maybe rejoining over towards the A site. Cloud could very quickly be overwhelmed. Needs the backup to be arriving here. Shock dash just in case there are those trips. The lane goes up. Woods Cloud is down. Drop. Trying to take that fight towards the back here. Attempt as well. Seeing these players look to flood back in. Flickless, and the whole team even just joining Ara in this defense. But listen, NRG are not home.
Threatening these XX now. They just
but immediately going to be backing off. A bit of a bait and switch.
Just playing extremity
gap
well.
over towards C. How quickly do Giants reclear? Very quickly, actually. They've already taken all of this info towards A long. Question is whether they can actually beat NRG to the punch. How can Westside slow them down? The end is on B here, though, not C.
Dart over towards the back there. Ethan's already in, trying to get that plant down. Fault line in through main, just to try and cut this one up. And it just tries to play Westside in, but Som's got the coverage there. He's got that main choke point. Util in the hands is not ideal for this Giant squad right now.
Yeah,
Flickless
I
has got it all to
think
do.
as I said,
Spot like
Giants
this, back against the wall,
misinterpreted
between a rock and a hard
why
place.
NRG
It's
lost.
an impossibility in the face of Ethan.
It looks so nice from NRG. I really like this mid-round slowdown that they've called as well. Ethan's calling, finding the gaps perfectly.
Yeah.
Teams need to start playing KO on this map
Cloud
instead of Breach.
completely overwhelmed there. You saw him get punished very early on, going for that jump peek on the pistol. They've also tried to punish Westside, going for
I'm
the
not
info
lying
peeks
to
as
you.
well.
When I was doing the stats,
You've always
I
got 2 or 3
legit think
players posted
Giants
up,
might
ready
have
to
been the
spam
only team
together
to win
on any
playing this
defender.
comp on
Oh my
Haven
god, I
stage 2.
think I'm about to have a life game. I'm not even kidding, I think I'm about to have a life game.
Off to a hot start as well, which is
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
that they've,
I wouldn't be
they've not
surprised.
had for this whole tournament so far.
Oh, it's all going wrong.
It's okay. Next year, you have Wolves to root for again.
Oh man, Wolves. Oh, it would have been so nice if they were here. A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
I'm so baffled by what happened to them. They had like the weirdest year, I feel like. They were
they probably
so bad to start.
I think they just lost the map pool change at the start of stage 2 completely fucked them. And then for some reason they thought like, let's just play these maps that we haven't had any time to practice. Like they kept they were playing Corrode and Bind consistently in the first part of stage 2. They just fucked themselves. They did get fucked over pretty hard because they're literally their best 2 maps rotate out.
Unlucky.
That is pretty rough.
Hey.
Why are you skiving the first game? Do you have Heretics players on your VFL like me?
No.
We go
I have
aggro
MIBR
this round,
players.
though.
2 of them,
For
actually.
fuck's sake, man. Everything's going
I'm
wrong.
also in
It's
first. It's going to be onto Som here.
I'm
We'll see
also
if
in
he
first. I keep getting higher.
Put the life game in motion.
Gita
He's feeling it. Going to
Aspasin.
get tested here soon enough, and well, Ara will just remove him. Instant trade though. Brocker's ready.
Have any Giants players or
Go on
NRG
the
players?
trigger.
No,
Wait,
I'm not.
Couple of stray shots.
I'm not
Why
a
not
gambler.
risk to be taken on a round like this?
I'll
For
do an
Giants, anything to
absolute.
even it out. Potentially get Matters on your side, but Matter.
Gambling is bad, kids.
It's always going to be there.
But if you look at this
Tracking the
map,
money,
Vito,
outlaw
I
in
don't know
hand.
why
It
Giants
is harder
picked
to
Haven
XP
over
right now because
Ascent.
you don't have the Viper Wall from the
Yeah,
right side.
I predicted they'd pick Ascent. They didn't.
They
I
use
was
the
literally
teleport
saying
in
like
and Ethan sticks
NRG
anyway.
got
This is
rolled
the
by
aftershock I was
DRX,
talking about.
but that was
Can't
probably
get a
just
beat back down
because
when Flickless has that
DRX
still
were playing
Still
stuff that
pulled
they'd
down
never
West
seen
side
before.
now.
I will tell you the reason that they didn't pick Ascent.
Go on.
What is the
Because
reason?
all
But
tier 1
They
players
just
and
reinsert
all
themselves
tier 1
onto
coaches
various
fear
lines. The
starting
jiggle
on defense on
barely
Ascent.
an elbow poking out.
Or
But that's all
fear
Matter
starting on
needs.
attack,
They are
rather.
punishing these info.
It's
creeps
literally like
really
the
are.
number
so
one
often.
discussion that you have when you're considering veto about
It's
Ascent.
methodical,
You're like,
really, from
well, I
NRG.
really don't want to start on attack.
And a lot to be desired from GiantX
I
because
swear
they are just
Giants is the
looking
one
like
team that'd be comfortable with it, though.
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
actually
I mean,
been
right
right
now,
now.
yeah,
Twice
yeah,
already.
yeah.
I think it's like a totally
Yeah.
overblown thing, but I just
Shoved
know
in a
that
locker,
every single
lunch
pro
money
player is
stolen.
afraid of
Yeah.
starting on Sackon.
West side, yeah, no
I wonder what
more.
BBL
I mean,
thought
this
on
is
that, because I think they
NRG.
have a comp that's like
I
designed
don't want
for
to say
attack almost.
explosive because it hasn't really been that, but it's just been
Yeah.
Can put up
Control.
yeah, very controlled.
They're not here.
Calm,
RIP.
methodical. Actually quite different to the
NRG
way
too.
RIP.
been approaching their attack
Oh,
sides.
BBL. That was sad. They were
on
decent.
a fair amount of their maps.
What happened to? I only
think
got to
on
watch like a
Lotus,
lot of
they
the
can play
Corrode,
a
but
little
what
like
on
this as
Sunset
well.
Heretics?
Slower pace, controlled,
Yeah.
working the map
Just
kind of
go
style, but
balls
it's not
completely.
normally
Honestly,
been
just
the
a
one.
bad
not shooting.
Heretics stand
I
up.
want to go
Like, it
towards
just felt
for this
like...
squad, but
Which is
I'm
strange
gonna
because
be
I
giving
thought like
today.
it looked like Corrode might go that way as
Worst case
well. And then they kind
scenario
of pulled
for
it back
Giants
and got to OT and it was like,
invest fully
okay,
into
well,
this round.
even though they
Ultimately
lost, you know,
built up on the side of
they're
NRG.
at
If
least
they
in the
get themselves
game,
into
you
a
know, they
side
aren't going to
fight
get destroyed on Sunset. But
problem,
honestly, they
Arado
just
might be
did,
looking
like,
to
like it
catch
genuinely
the
looked like
operator in
MIBR
his
were just like...
hands.
Like if the teams were flipped, you would be like,
Test
yeah,
them
this
early with
makes
some
sense.
drop down. It does
Like they just look like the
but
clear
okay,
better team.
Matters just going to level out the play.
Honestly, Shao, all you need to
removed.
know is
The
that
smokes on either side
Woot
here.
has
Ricochet's not really
basically
intended, but still they
half
can
the
take their time with
ACS
it.
rating, KD, everything on Viper than he does on every other
contact
agent he's
just.
played this year. He played Viper twice today.
Feet in the legs before it's broken
Jesus.
down here. Still at that minute 10 mark.
Yeah, I don't know.
NRG
I
making sure to
predicted
remove
that
a lot of this
Heretics, if
util,
they
taking
were
it
going to
still
lose, it'd be
slow,
just because they
controlled.
weren't
Never really
on form.
wanting to rush into
And like they haven't solved
That
that
didn't
issue
really
yet.
text show.
Of
They've
like they'll have
created a
one
question
in
mark
7
and
games
presence
where
over
like
towards
predicting
Garage.
it.
Now,
It's not
without
gonna
Flickless
move.
group up to
They
go
do have
clear
an up
that.
here in
NRG trying
heaven.
to insert a couple players down A short earlier in
The
the round.
Viper
They
is
get
dead, so
planned
the
to do
post punt isn't as big of a
B
problem.
fake into an A insert. But because
It
Som
makes,
died early, now they have to go back and
makes
reclear
EWC
that
even
space
more of a fraud
manually
tournament.
with Mada with the drone has made the round a bit more complicated. This is the first time where NRG are not fully in control of the macro.
I'd be impressed. Double clear contact up. It's
The
Cloud.
Rian's Twitter is getting bombarded right now by the Brazilian fans. It's rough.
Garage players are jumping up straight up onto it. Matter drifting past on top of it. Giants just trying to make their way around, and Westside himself as well going to be tested here from this response. Paranoia sweeps, the bullets just barely tagging onto him. Lucky to be alive there, still with the trips, tagging them up. There's players on every single avenue. GiantX looking to fight that pressure relatively evenly, but with Flickless removed, now it's just under that garage pressure, but even they're being dismantled. The trades are just intact. NRG always so keen to claw it back whenever it feels like GiantX might be in an advantage situation.
Bam.
Can you really even make a play towards this? Even your every move anticipated, it is useless in the face of Mata.
Right now.
6-1. This is just unheard of.
NRG are crushing. Even when they lose that opening pick,
Now, NRG have had some big comebacks. Do you think they'll also be trolls?
Respond on Twitter with a picture of his expensive
They didn't
watch.
even know that they were headed in the same direction. They were thinking it might even be an A hit.
Yeah.
So
just kill him.
Giants are a good comeback team too, though.
Just kill him.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance that they might hit some crazy shots on like a sheriff round.
I mean, NRG have an EMEA coaching staff, so in reality, they're actually an EMEA team.
This is the round.
So this is
the
EMEA versus EMEA.
It's going to be a very dominant game.
I've been using it in my rank.
I'm hoping for many more, man. I'm hoping for many more. We see a Hunter's Fury. This is aggro stuff from GiantX. This is them trying to take tempo and pace in control within their own two hands. Another fight to be potentially gained here by Grabinho, but he's going to be sharp with the shooting. Still, he can't land those shots.
Why is my
He did insert themselves, cooling down the tempo.
My Neon's chilling here whilst we got two players
almost,
fighting
yeah,
here.
forces
It's like,
again,
brother.
risks to be
I guess was
taken
he trying to get the
once
auto?
This time, though, Westside is able to gather the info all on his own. He's going for the push down mid, but he's also got this camera towards deep sea. So he's got good info this round. Boxing the rest of NRG in. The only problem is they've got terrible weaponry.
No guns for it. Be ideal if they were on a rifle round, but I suppose they wouldn't be making plays like this if they did have the guns in their hands. But for now,
Cloud's going to have to hit a shot here.
Angle held down. Cloud, he's got barely a pixel to work with here. He's trying to catch him out. A lot of damage done now. He's being shredded onto the box, but looking to really make a statement, make a name for himself. It's two players drop, but again, equalize in time. NRG find it now in the 2v1.
It's over. Westside picked up a gun.
Try and make the most
If
of
he had a
this.
sheriff, winnable.
Left. Does reveal a few of the positions, but again, that reposition up towards heaven, this is dire to deal with. Too many angles to account for. Westside doesn't go for the half stick. Goes for the first response, and Brock is just a menace. He's toying with him, man. Ethan by his side, all sorts of sound cues, always making him feel uncomfortable. Never in control of the spot and situation, barely getting any time to see if he can make the play.
Well played by those two as well.
Wraps from the side.
Too much
7-1
discipline.
now. NRG still leading. Doesn't matter about the adjustments. GiantX, they need a turnaround.
Well, we had a very long day yesterday.
I watched
Didn't we? Very short.
yesterday to get me banned on this very last of my year is shit, don't get me wrong.
It's been a long, long time with this gun being extraordinarily powerful, but
My
few using it
playoffs
to
are
the
going
level.
to be 0-4 and I had 4 games wrong in groups.
Yeah, Scuba's onto something.
Yeah, it's looking like it,
tough.
isn't it?
That's tough. What am I in
never
playoffs? I
uncomfortable
picked
right now,
Giants, I
NRG.
picked Heretics. That's not great. I did pick Paper X, but I picked DR. I'm going to be 1 and
stop
3.
the
The only
beat
one I've got
plant.
right is Paper X, and that was only just.
And then swapping over so that Grabinho is helping Westside hard anchor towards C. They don't have that deep cam, though, down C long, so they're lacking a little bit of
Turret's a
info,
little off.
relying on Ara to get set up on this line.
With the operator, trouble is that Viper Wall's going to be
Yeah,
going up
the
and
Viper
down.
Wall's
Making
go up, and he does have a trip here.
Use it as a
Does have a
timing.
trip to cover it, and Matters there with attack side off on his own.
Ooh,
Okay.
maybe it is a bait.
You can do, I can do better.
Two of the best uppers that we have right now coming out from EMEA and
Amada's ready to
Americas,
clear it
both
too.
rookies.
And they rotate as well.
Amada
I mean,
takes
wherever
more
they get this
aggressive
first kill,
swing
they're
and
just...
wins.
Their movement around the map right now,
That's what we
NRG
haven't
is
really
really
talked
good.
about, but you're right. You know, the duelists. Seen some of the best stopping so far at this event from Mada, from Ara. That head-to-head, though, Mada is the one to come up big. Now there's about 47 seconds left. Not much in terms of Yuto being broken. It's been gradually being brought further and further back on Giant's side, at least with the defensive setup. On West side going walkabouts,
down
looking
C is
for
quite
really
good.
deep mid-round information. It's a stack from GiantX that is
But they're going to
going
end
to be
B.
to any avail. 30 seconds left.
The smoke there designed to pull people towards Garage, but GiantX just leaving it.
Yeah.
Here's that
no.
trip.
Line up, trip. Looks like another chance to punish. Scuba is going to be dropped onto the flank there. That's going to be causing a little bit of concern, and a lot of ults popped off in a flurry of action. This is GiantX looking and attempting to punish, but NRG just vacated. They sidestep it. The pits
Nice
drop
by
down.
NRG.
There's
Nice
going to be a plan down
fast
into
reaction.
C.
This is
And
like
it's
the
such a
problem
good
they had.
adjustment from NRG.
Was that they were
Utilizing
terrible
the
at
fact that
fast
they know
reacting
the
to
West
stuff.
side pushed out. They realize C is empty and they can get a pit down.
Fluid as anything like
Just
water
posted
in
the
a
up.
mass.
Saw one.
willing to just move with the punches that GiantX have thrown out. There's still that threat coming on from to the flank. These cages obfuscating the line, and now looking to hop all the way back out with that paranoia. But right from the side, there's Ethan immediately traded out with Som. Supplementary there with the fire. Flash in your face, but this pit, how the hell do you deal with it? Hard going. GiantX feeling like they have to make at least an attempt to scale forwards, but no signs of life from them. Mada is just dropping them. Same could be said for Brock.
Okay, I don't want to start
Now
drama,
8-1, all in control.
but I just have to wonder. I feel like if it was anybody other than FNS, the community would be like, wow, this guy kicked this coach and they were terrible, and then he left and they brought back the coach.
For the rest of his team, that
and they're
okay,
amazing.
Westside has pushed out C. That means nobody's angry in that spot.
Well, yeah, I think everyone understands. Like,
and then as the Sova ult comes through,
it was just too late.
Not even a beat fake, just an adjustment.
Team just didn't work.
On the fly.
But yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you got to question NRG at the start. Why the fuck are they bringing in a coach in IGL that
consistently stepping up and evolving as a
don't
player?
agree on how the game should be played, or don't get along
on the
or whatever?
It's been the only thing's really working for GiantX.
I mean, that's just terrible fucking
First kill
night.
goes his way. With Mada dropped out of the action, potentially there's a chance. We'll find out as well. Still, Grabinho wants to hold on to a lot of that A lobby control. He's alone in the process. Calling for reinforcements to back him up. NRG prodding, looking over towards mid. In that area, TP back from Ethan.
Okay, they finally got a first
The
kill.
turnaround has been essentially instantaneous since FNS stepped up.
Okay, swinging from behind, Ara! That overdrive, he's not going to get much done whatsoever. This is desperation by GiantX. Timing might have been better, but here it is. Ethan's found his target. Westside, how the hell is this guy still alive? Shredded, down to barely anything in the cleanup. Arrives in the form of
Fucking
Scuba.
hell, man. I mean, they are just
Open
throwing
access
them.
now to the C site.
Good
How does
night,
that last one
Giants.
left? Guardian in hand. Only weapon to work with. He can't even manage much. Not
See,
in
it's
the
going to work out
Paper
perfectly
X isn't
too,
good,
because
or
it's
did
going to
they
be
get
Giants
lucky?
against Heretics, and Heretics.
The thing, right, here's the thing I would say about
Yeah.
Paper X,
Yeah.
right?
Local
What I
smash.
kind of learned from
Well,
yesterday,
We've always been better than this team.
which is,
The push off the beginning
I don't
is
think
quite a
Paper
nice
X's
idea. I like the
map
idea of
pool
We'll use our game
is
against
in a
Giants
great
to
spot.
put back on Duelist,
However, their
reset mental,
individual
and then
skill,
we're gonna
and this is what I've said about Paper X for a while, they have so many ways to win
Optimistic.
that it doesn't matter that much, right? So like, I don't think their Ascent is great. I don't think their Haven is great. They've got 3 really good maps in Lotus, Bind, Sunset. Those 3 really good. The other 4 maps
Goodbye.
are like not that great. But it doesn't matter because you will, like, they're so good at the game in general that you will never be able to, like, you know, they won't be fucking out of any map.
NRG calling for the pause once more. Westside risky business again with these deep pushes. This time though with a rifle to work with. And that might be the difference they needed. Still with Mada, he's watching for it. These info peaks again being punished.
Why do you need an info peak when Westside's already locking them in?
You already know that they're over towards A, and Westside now going to be getting contested. Feeling the heat as well, players.
See a
All
nerd.
around him, it looks like Mada just has not a care in the world with the way that he's pathing.
Bro, you're in a
Recognize
3v5,
where
you gotta
Westside
try and
could
get a
be, but
kill.
the shots are missed. His timing and chance. On wide, Som's going to be the one to be playing that backstab now. Off from the side, but again, feeling it from Philoclus. And take that swing in that fight, not ready for the position that
This
Som
game
was
is-
in.
This looks like a tier 2 team against
The
a
game
tier
of
1
cat
team.
and mouse, but NRG just flowing around the map. Any sort of weakness, wherever the
Yeah,
gaps are,
this is
they find it, they get the plant down.
not
It's
good.
just been consistent. Beginning to end so far.
Right,
Yeah, they've got
early
such a
payout,
good
who
awareness
we
of when
banning?
They're running into the
A bit
stack
of a
site.
smash
I don't
link.
think a single time we've seen
We
Ethan
gotta ban
direct
someone
his team
from
into a site that had 3
EMEA
players defending it.
thing.
Every time Giants have got a stack somewhere, usually over towards A,
Yeah.
Ethan feels it out, realizes the resistance, and either they're getting a punish
Alpha
on somebody,
again.
or most of the time they're just
Go on,
picking
go on.
elsewhere.
Alpha
Round, they ran straight
to
past Westside,
never
didn't
come
they?
back, and any
know what's
right.
supposed to be
If
boxing them
if
in.
NRG lose this, I mean he is an NA fan, so if they lose this would be bad for him. If NRG lose this match, Alpha and any account that Alpha will be banned for
Where was that
good.
from? What angle was that?
That is
Ever.
There's no
That wasn't
way.
through Link, was it?
I mean,
That's
Was that through the
incredible.
door
Wrong
in
time, that was
A-Link?
through B-Link.
That has to be through A-Link.
honestly, I
Yeah,
don't
we'll
even know
get the
where that
replay.
was from. You gotta look at a replay for that
Wall
one.
bang, I know that for sure. These are the kills earlier.
Oh, there it is.
Now he's just holding
End
from
of the
there.
round.
I didn't know where the hell Mada was playing at this point.
It's
but
still a crazy
it is
shot.
a crazy shot. 14 and 4. That's what matters. Sitting on right now, scoreline top of the board. It's all out, isn't it? Jovial. Instant action again, but at this point, Giants might be out of luck. Everything they've tried is not working, and they've got no push back onto B, so even free plant for him.
Yeah, look at
Stealing
that.
the Caron play.
Nicholas is stacking over towards A.
Defense in a jungle gym right now. Man's just jumping around his own smokes on one way. He's causing all sorts of havoc and chaos. The drone to try and clear him out. We'll get that time, but he's got the TP for that occasion.
And the round is over.
Down.
The round is over. You let them plant on B with this
plenty
comp.
more
It's
Utah where that's
over.
coming from, and NRG are willing to just play this one out.
Got a snake bite as well.
Nana Swarm's going to be replacing it shortly after that. What else have they got up their pocket? And we'll see
Still
it now.
gets
Mado
that
with
kill.
that swing, he does adjust his aiming time. Kills potentially going away. GiantX.
Yeah, just save into the next
in a long
half.
time for a round win. Good calm and adjustment
Oh
to the
my
aim, and
God.
there's nothing going right for them. Nothing at
No
all.
way.
11 to
No
1.5,
way.
man. Wrap this up.
Good night. Bro, how do these teams not know how to play against this comp? It was the most popular comp on Haven for the entire year.
Well, the thing is, some teams were just not even playing the comp correctly. Like they just picked
most of the
agents.
teams are not playing this comp correctly.
So it's like if one team just runs the wall properly for one round, it just ooga boogas the other team.
Yeah. I mean, all you have to do is just watch Genji play 3 maps of Haven, and you'll understand what you can and cannot do.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit! What a boring game. TMV EMEA pill pick him, buying him back. Well, you say it's an EMEA pill. I said this during the pick 'em when I did it. It's not EMEA biased because I had 3rd and 4th being. I had NRG and G2 going on the lower runs. I had 2 Americans teams in the top 4, just getting there in a different way. Ah!
We want to take Drake?
They're coming. Kill. Okay. Oh my god, they're killing me. They're killing me. Oh. I'm doing nothing, I'm backing.
I think you were essential to that.
Arcane the game. Man, Legends of Runeterra was such a good game. Why the fuck did they nuke that shit? Fuck me. Why did they get rid of that shit? There's been a fucking Legends of Runeterra hole in my life ever since. Play Magic? My problem with Magic is a couple things. Couple problems I have with Magic. 1, the company that owns them. 2, the thing that was so good about Runeterra is if you started 1st or 2nd, it just didn't matter. Like in certain matchups it mattered, but there was no like consistent like, oh, I always want to be going 1st.
Kills, might they?
Yeah, he might.
Like,
that's true. We'll
fucking
see. We'll find out.
half the Magic games are just like you don't get enough land, you got too much land. Like,
NRG.
you know, that just feels shit.
Yeah.
No, this has been a.
Let's be real. If someone
smackdown.
made the Magic
It really
system,
has. And
and don't get me wrong, the land system does have its advantages as well, but
on a pistol.
no one makes a
but,
game like Magic
this one
these
might
days
finish
with
on
a
the
system
pistol.
like that
Yeah,
because
very much
it's just
might.
kind of shit.
Here we go, sending it forwards now. Arrow's going to be blinded up though as a result of it, but Westside with a punish. It's a team that's looking to get aggressive. They got those flashes and taking the fights forwards. Pistols in hand. Still, you got to maintain your composure. Mato's being overwhelmed, and the shot's just going wide as anything.
Come on, don't give me
GiantX
minus points,
set the pace
Gravino.
now, tempo forwards, but oh my god!
No way!
There's no bloody way!
Kill this man!
Holy fuck.
Is he 17 and 1?
Please!
He's
Yes.
17 and 1!
Give him his second death!
Yes, he is.
17 and 1!
He's got a runabout!
There's no world he gets a collat and then
Get
another
the hell
kill.
out of here!
He was getting swarmed.
Report
on
him for
sight.
Look at
smurfing.
this.
Cloud, I beg you.
I think Riot should look the
I
banner.
beg you. He's weak.
Gotta be feeling the pressure from this. Brock is weak. We'll go down to 1 shot.
Honestly, if I'm broke, I'm baiting Scuba.
Honestly, just watch Brock the whole time. Fuck it.
It is Scuba taking points. Taking contact. Cloud's wrapped his way all the way back around. Unexpected in terms of the position, perhaps, but it is being covered. So now...
Bro, Brock's in a different zip code.
Yeah, anticipating. Could be Garage, could be Main. It's a tap to try and drag him out wide. Cloud is smart. Patient play from him. Really biding his time. And now Brock steps forwards here. Cloud spotted.
He knows the gap, too.
He's still gone down.
No way!
Okay. What is that?
Oh my god.
He's immortal.
18-1?
What is it? I love you so much, and you guys are so bad. Thank you for letting me on the leash.
Yeah. Show me that again.
What?
Yeah, players
of secret
Oh, double
behind
headshot
him.
collapse.
West side is doing backflips behind like a magic trick. He just popped out of nowhere.
He's got
Found the
no
one.
reaction.
Yeah.
18
Yeah.
Yo, come on, bro.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it?
He's got
It's
the
just unbelievable. Okay.
Well,
last
okay,
time,
Rubinho is actually on 10 kills, so he's actually not going to get minus points this map. He's going to get 0 for me this map, which is great.
For you, Giants, of course, have to force into this one because that's the only chance they've got. No more second chances. Som, you've got 4 players in front of you, and what's your decision to make? A lot of sound cues, a lot of you two being held down, and nobody looking. Som plays
What the fuck is going on?
Down for the A's, but a 4K will do the job nevertheless. That is just...
Smash them!
Holy shit. 18-1. What was his rating that map? Hold on. I can't even run an ad because it happened so fast. What was his rating? 18-1. 2.4. Scuba got 4 kills. Scuba got -1 from his kills on that.
That's amazing.
He's getting +3 for the map, but... Rubinho got 0 for getting 10 kills.
I can't believe on that pistol round where he had
Hold up, is
30
America's
HP,
the
he
best
just like takes
region
a
if Sam
dry
is the
1v1
fourth
and
best
still
team?
wins it after the other guy shoots 5 times. Somehow doesn't die.
Feel bad for the people there for these games. This is what I felt when I was there. Just like,
Yeah.
fucking hell, it's already done.
This day could be an
You know what
email.
was weird though? I was thinking like, oh, I mean, because you are there for like hours and hours, like, but the time goes quite quick, doesn't it? I know you've been elevated.
Yeah. I mean, while you're there, it definitely, just because you're so invested in like the roller coaster of the game, it feels
Yeah.
like it goes by pretty quick.
Because it's like if you like, you know, I'm thinking about, because like if you think about it from like, I guess American sports is a bit different. You are there for quite a while. But if you think about like a football game, how long's a basketball game last?
Dude, like
48
fucking-
minutes plus a bunch of commercials.
Yeah, I mean like the
Basketball
time that you
game?
would be there.
3 hours, bro. 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, there's so many stoppages.
2
in play
hours?
for basketball.
Yeah, but
last
2 hours
2
is
minutes-
fine. Like 2 hours isn't that long.
It's not 2 hours, man. The last 3 minutes of the game are like an hour long. I'm not even trolling. I'm not trolling. When there's 3 minutes left on the clock in the last quarter, that shit takes an hour and a half. It's fucked.
Elevate, you like baseball. What's the longest baseball game you've been to? Or been in?
I mean, those can last a very long time. I mean, the last, like 3 years or so, they've made a bunch of changes to try and speed up the game to try and appeal to TikTok brain. So now there's like a clock between pitches. And
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. But I think the average time for a baseball game is probably like 2.5 hours, something like that at this point.
Oh, that's not too bad. What's the longest cricket game? I mean, they didn't used to
2
have
hours
5
and 36
days.
minutes in
They used to be
2024.
They used to not have a time limit, so let's see. I'm gonna guess it's like
Pre-pitch
10
clock,
days.
3 hours was the average time.
14 days, it says here. Australia versus England in Melbourne in 1929. Oh no, which lasted 8 days, says that.
It got way longer when teams started like trying to min-max
England versus South Africa in
their
Durban.
like pitching matchups.
Lasting
so they would, like, switch
43
out
hours,
pitchers,
16
like, oh, lefty's
minutes.
coming up. Okay, put in a lefty. Okay, a righty's coming up next. Put in a righty. And you'd have like pauses for play for them to come in and warm up.
But yeah,
and stuff
Test cricket
every single
games
time.
gone now for 5 days. Well, they get played a lot. That's on 5 days. Do I watch T20? No, not really. I do just watch tests for the most part. I mean, I'd watch like the T20 World Cup or the One Day World Cup. Yeah, Test cricket is just a great thing to just like have on in the background. You know, you look at it every so often. You watch a bit every so often. Is it worth watching the Heretics MIBR game? Not really, to be honest. I don't care about golf at all. There's two sports that are like, you know, sports that are fairly popular, I would say, in the UK in terms of golf and rugby, and those are the two sports I just have no interest in at all. Andrew Young with 279 Canadian dollars. My cousin was at a 19-inning Blue Jay game, 6 hours. That's crazy. Well, what about darts? I'll watch darts. Why is Jem wearing a hat?
I mean, it's really hard to use. It's not like you can just buy a Odin and play it. Like
I'm not into field
hockey.
hockey.
Have your reps on it. It's,
Why do I prefer NFL over rugby? I've just never been into rugby at all.
It's just hard, so I think that's why they're not.
Just never spoke with me, I guess. The reason I liked NFL
Do the same thing with Odin.
was
I mean, I think so. We do like
a couple things I like about NFL. One, I like just the
Enjoy
system.
your birthday. Enjoy the second map too.
I just like the system
Happy birthday to Coach.
that is set up. So I just like the fact that, like, you know, all the teams have a chance. I just think is good. And then I also like I liked kind of the chess match of it. I just thought that was kind of interesting.
Brock had a 2.4 rating.
Right. Let's watch
Holy shit.
some Sideshow. I'm gonna throw my drink away, and I think it's dry now. Yeah, so we're fine there. System of advertising. Well, this is the thing. If you're an NFL fan, you watch Red Zone. You don't fucking bother with the ads. You watch Red Zone. And unless the Vikings are playing, or it's the Super Bowl, or unless it's the playoffs or the Vikings are playing, I don't watch a single game on its own. Shanks, a lisp raid. Shanks, what is this game too boring? Is this game too boring for you? Given up? Thanks for the raid, Shanks. He has a G2 meeting. Run ads? I mean, I need to run ads anyway because I didn't get to run ads because the game fucking ended too soon. So yeah, I will run ads. Otherwise, you're getting auto ads during the fucking... during the actual game. Scuba got 4 kills in a game that they won. I guess I won't leave then after this raid. Right, what's the next map? Does anyone give a shit? Lotus. Fuck me. I mean, they've got no chance. If they're losing 13-1 on their map pick, they've got no fucking chance. I mean, just absolutely no chance. Plug VFL? Oh yeah, play VFL. I mean, it's a bit late. I mean, you could have Brock like this guy does. Or you could have Grabinho like I do. In my dog shit team. It's a bit late to play VFL though. But yeah, let's... just get me into the fucking game, bro. Or we could watch Sideshow play League, I guess.
Can you start aggroing her? Can you auto her?
Watch the Bold Egg
There's
play
no way you
League.
got hit by that. Please?
What an insane kill. You stole my kill. Okay, leaving.
Oh, it's weird because Shai was in the call, but he's also here.
Oh,
No, I pop my shield. Oh, insane
Okay,
shield.
don't die for it
Oh,
too,
what
don't
a
die
what a
for it
knee!
too.
What a knee! What a knee! Oh, what a dodge! Ah!
Oh my gosh, you freaking caught this.
It's like he doesn't even try to dodge. It's like you're trying to get banned in my chat.
Oh, Shanks, Chatters, Shankers.
Oh, I ulted by.
I don't know what they
That's
are.
a whoopsie daisy on my part.
What would they be called?
I don't think people listen to
Oh, I dodged into that.
So
I
good.
dodged into that as well. I'm actually.
We're
I'm eating
racist.
everything.
Oh, okay.
I dodged into that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you got ult?
Okay.
I didn't even see that.
No, but you're drawing tower action.
Oh!
She's even.
You're racist. Oh, what did the Giants coach say? Well, I mean, what can you say? Well, go on, Pipson.
Yeah, we had there were like a big issue in terms of how we move. Like, yeah, we had a lot of like normal situations for us, but we couldn't make them work.
Thank you for your
Couldn't
insights,
fucking
and I hope
shoot.
You guys bring it.
Did a good job of sending a lot of these like pump fakes.
I mean, they're laughing. Racists show up at a British Tory stream. You should feel at home. I mean, I am British, and this is a stream. The Giants' run ends here. I mean, they do have to play another game. I got bad news for you, Jake. Like, no matter what happens, they will play another game. I guess unless they were caught cheating. But if they were caught cheating, they wouldn't lose 13-1. Although maybe they'll start cheating now. I mean, will Brock die? He's currently on an 18 KD? So what? I mean, if NRG win this, it's going to be one of NRG or MIBR in the top 3. Like, they will play in a best of 5 at Champs. Insane. God, what if Ethan goes on a run and wins Champs again? Bad Tacos, thanks for the 26 months. If Ethan goes on a run, well, this is an interesting one.
26 month, can I get a prediction who wins champ?
Well, hear me out about this. If Ethan goes on a run and wins Champs as an IGL, where would he then rank in Valorant players?
Imagine if Ethan is the first person to win two champs. That would be crazy.
Elevate, just fucking stealing my ideas. He can't
Who
hear
else
me.
is up
But...
for it? Like, which other teams have it in this Champs?
Ospas and
open up strong here with a pistol round.
DRG?
On Lotus. It's not a map that's great for them. For
No, I think that's
NRG,
it. I think it's just the two of them.
staging ground. Some might say they're
Damn.
home
What,
ground.
that are left?
Once they really get going as well without weaponry, you're going to be going up
Think
against
so.
double Odin on the defense.
Oh,
Good luck
Jorgamo.
with
You're
that.
forgetting Jorgamo.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Joe.
NRG picking up triple Sheriff.
Yeah, that's interesting.
For their attack round pistol.
Or what was he called? Bottom Fragimo? That thing?
Maybe expecting Giants to be pushing them very heavily, and they can take these shots, back it up.
So they've got in store for us here. Haunt over the top.
Right.
It's just
They
dodge.
picked defense side as well.
Down by
Fucking
the
hell.
smoke, but still Gabino
I also
with
hate that they
aggro,
played the
aggressive as
Cypher.
anything, now trying to take that fight against them, not realizing that he was overwhelmed by
Brock
the
died.
more players.
Brock died.
Totally alone taking
Out
duels.
traded eventually.
See, what you don't realize is
Been
Brock is
spotted.
about to go 1 kill and 18 deaths this map.
Yeah.
Making it feel like there's
Okay.
a lot of pressure coming towards A.
Ara's just taking a peek there,
I
though,
believe
and
it.
realised that there's no bodies behind it. They're being pretty slow to rotate. Maybe he thought he got time.
Why would I rank Shanks based on his career?
I'm seeing the Haunt get sent flying forwards here. West side now going to be the one tested. That's a trip, but a
Honestly,
heads up
those
down.
early... I forget those early days.
Allows West side to maybe
I mean, the career... Like, how do you know that Shanks won't do a baby bay? You know? Maybe it's not over. Have you considered that?
Doing a decent job, but just trying to vacate the premises as that nade does explode, making it really uncomfortable for NRG, and they're going to be threatened now from that flank. Like we were talking about, double that, but still, as that smoke drops down, Ethan knocking off their heads. Still, GiantX are in control of this one. Player advantage. Stairs, a lot of damage done. One shot will do it onto the CT players, trying to make the swing out now forwards. That's damage through the wall. West side almost going down as a result of it, but Scuba has to adjust and has to really expect.
Oh no, don't lose.
Does he expect this?
They're
Cloud's
both
in
low.
position. The damage is done. He's already trying to run
It's
this
just a
guy
reaction.
down. Surely 19 HP. Cloud just needs one shot, and he'll land it.
Well.
Just around here for GiantX. Maybe
Hey.
a turn of the tide.
no way he's
Cloud
talking shit
started
after one
spitting
round.
Early. They get the pistol, equalizing their round 1 in the match so far. But they are also playing, I think, with a little more confidence.
Yeah.
Robinho took that fight over.
Oh yeah,
towards
Cloud was
Rob,
at full
thinking
HP.
that it was only alert
Why did I
there.
think he was low? I
He
must
didn't realize
thought
that
about
NRG
this
had lost their
second.
horn,
Yeah.
but they were also just really fast.
Shut the
on
fuck
time.
up.
Very
This
happy
game
to
doesn't matter.
contest over towards CT.
Both these teams lose to MIBR anyway.
With a pep talk, might have got Giants mental in the right place.
Early season aid. We're working towards it though. That trip's going to get ate up by the Prowler, so Madder's not caught with it. He's got a bucky in his hands. He is leading the charge for his team. Might be weaker weaponry, but again, this could do some serious damage. He's taking the time straight through them. The bullets are shredding them, pellet to the chest. Scuba from behind, the Classens are doing the rest. And the cleanup, oh my, it's brought down to that one by
46 HP.
of an eye.
And a single body shot here.
Single body shot.
Sheriff
Yeah,
in
he should
hand
win
for
this,
Scuba.
honestly.
Scooped up off the floor.
Problem is the spike is
Westside's
down.
wondering where this guy's coming
You gonna
from.
read the rap?
He knows that he was on the A-lurk. Both players expecting the other to be proactive.
I think you should just save.
Time to burn.
This is actually max brain
Just stay there and don't do anything.
Now, and like you said, both players anticipating proactivity. Westside now
Move
realizing,
cam down
okay,
2 centimeters. Fuck
been
you.
onto the B side, might have even
I'll
got
put it
the
over
spike,
Scuba's
but
head. How about that?
Westside is one now lacking a lot of information.
Yeah, if Westside goes for a little info peek to see if the spike is still down, Scuba may catch a timing on him. And again, just one body shot needed.
30 seconds left.
Scuba's still up. He can prop the wall up and down. So that confusion and chaos. Keep Westside thinking, where could this be? But again, he might get their chance now as well as these players are drifting back into each other.
Oh, twice
That's what
Scuba.
Snap to.
Wow.
Scuba can't find it in time. It's
Close.
Westside who puts him down and salvages that second round.
That could have been a disaster
Twice.
very early on. The Giants, they've done such a good job picking up the pistol round. They're only going to keep a single Spectre into their bonus. So very early opportunity for NRG to fight back. Took everything there on
Okay.
the side to be able to even get that one across the line.
I mean, still not a great start.
Heavy damage then being done. So not even really a bonus. I mean, you're taking Sheriff's half armor into it.
Yeah, it's essentially an eco.
Yeah, just a
gonna be
full
going
fucking
again.
sheriff round
Patient
because
play.
they lost so badly last
Done
round.
them well up until this point. No reason to switch it up.
Camera taken out.
Okay, they should know it's pretty passive Cypher C. They're playing
Very
passive
rare,
C, passive A.
So there could be a trap play. Only someone
Don't love that.
They have satchels and a TP to get out in case. It is Giants who let loose, and they do have the stacks. Stack of players at least in the right place. Bodies grouped up over towards C. Maybe
Go
going
for a little
play.
push out.
What have they got to deal with this? It's
They
a
don't have
one-way.
Omen Flash.
Orb's going to be dropping down. Paranoia being held for that contact.
No
They
Omen
got
Flash.
far. Nade rebounding. Sees does
Didn't have a
connect.
great
TP.
shot.
Got
Okay,
a
they
time.
did get
Som
some.
can't escape it, so he will go down, and that might just be a gun donated.
Grabinho needs 2
Here's
here.
your chance. Here's your time to shine. What a shot!
One.
Immediate, the adjustment immediate with that acro aim. Still Scuba is there
Still
with a
should be
cleanup.
round over though. They've seen the
Also
raise
back
and
into
the fade
favour of
on
NRG
C.
now. They can get a bit of a move on over towards A, but they did give up guns in the process.
They know that Cloud and Arrow were pretty far away, but Cloud has made good timing over to defend the
30
A side.
seconds left.
And with the Spectre down, 26 HP, barely sees Matter in time, and he can't quite adjust.
Round
Aim,
over.
so Dropped down, brought down Arrow now with that rifle. Looks to do work of it, but it's a 1v3 that he's dealing with.
It'll be a huge round to win.
There's too many angles as well to clear. Just in pit, it's going to be Scuba who takes that peek and contact
No
first.
one ever seen it like
The
as
head
they're always
rolls off
walking
the
across.
shoulders,
It's such a
so
common thing that pros seem
that
to do these
conversion
days.
here, a little bit of damage being done there by Giants. Managed to get 2 of the kills.
Yeah, it's not a terrible round, but at the same time, allowed Scuba to get the ult online, so Giants now have got to be fairly proactive, and they have been actually. They've been challenging around the map so far, looking to try to take the fight to NRG, trying to make it tough for Ethan to find the gaps in the defense. And now they've got an op in the hands of Arrow. It's also looking like they've got the stack behind it as well. 3 players with the op at Mound. Looking for the jump peak.
Yeah. One way and a smoke propped up in front of it. It'll be difficult for Arrow to pass his way through most of that. And again, he does have the backup to raise some util for him. Stray shots
I
on the
mean,
other
you
side,
are
entirely
not
open
wrong.
for the
Brock
taking.
is on pace for a 1 in 18 stat line.
The tap on the door, though, stops you from feeling super good about going into that B pivot, because Cloud is now clearing all of this out on a timing, just as Ethan was starting to take a bit of that space.
So
And
looking
think
for a
about
B split
a
here.
B split. He
NRG
swapped
seem to
spots
be doing
with Brock.
a decent job
Goes
of
over
finding where
to
this
see if they can
Cypher
put
is
some
and
pressure
taking
on
some
West
space
side.
off it.
NRG
Oh, West side gets
get
revealed.
the slow move over towards that A site. Now, listen, bodies are reinforcing this. Giants, the players in position. Door's going to be
Do a
broken
good job
for
of
them.
faking
Fallon out to
A
clear this
going
one,
into
looking
this
for that
B
B
split.
pivot and split into
Very
it.
nice
Brock
pivot into
maintaining
B.
B main control.
They've
Moving
smoked
away,
though. No, they don't.
around the way to these Giants
Damn,
players.
smoke
trying
doesn't
to put a
fucking
stop
matter.
to it. The pit drop down now. This is becoming an impossibility.
Nothing matters.
Retake into this one. You need a couple of kills to be claimed.
Nothing
Put
matters.
your name if you want to have another go. Looking for that re-clearance. Over towards a Rubble. Catches the contact onto Mana, and he's going to be overwhelmed just from that.
He's saying that we're
Delayed
just
there with a double peek, but he gets the
some
job done
hairless
nevertheless.
apes
Even gonna be
on a
committed,
rock
yeah, potential
spinning
spam
through
now.
space.
Find their way in, but again, retaking with the operator into this dire stuff. Without Hawk forwards, he
Many people are
holds the
saying
line
it.
and holds the ground down. 3 in a round 4 of an hour wants no piece of this.
Man,
Very well
NRG.
called
I was
again
saying,
here by
if
Ethan.
Ethan won champs again
Really
as an
safe in
IGL
terms
this
of how
time,
they took that B main space.
where would he
Ethan
rank in the
Brock
list
working
of
that
greatest
slowly.
players of all
Put the
time?
pressure over towards A, pivoting into B, and making sure you play to your win condition.
Yeah,
which is
I
the
mean, you
result.
instantly have to put him up
Giants, the
there.
only way they were winning that was by
And
getting
you
that
have to
pick,
really
popping
kind of
the
throw
cypher,
away
and seeing if they
everything
can get
other
some
than
spams
like
off it, and
intangibles.
they didn't
Obviously,
find
he's like a
anything.
good player individually, mechanically, and everything. But I
Players
feel
lit up
like he
inside
must
the
just
pit,
bring
but bullets
something
dodged.
special in terms of like
And
his
especially when
comms
Fabinho
and
goes
just
down
like
that,
poise and stuff.
It's just not going to be possible to make a retake work. All of these pivotal rounds, NRG are
I mean,
one
even
step
past
ahead.
intangibles, tangibly, he's one of the best like support flashers in the world.
Yeah.
Calling that. Very aware
Yeah,
of
he's
where
just
Giants were trying to
incredibly
end
good
over
at
towards
knowing
Aura
like
off
the
on it.
utility of
similar
his team
signs over
needs, I
towards
feel
Haven,
like.
just making sure
Yeah.
that they are fluid.
He did have that era though, earlier this year where
Kind
of forgot to play the game.
End onto this one, but that Odin, oh my god, it's decay damage and a little bit chipped down to Ara. It's going to be low. Feeling the heat from this one, still with a weaker buy. It was only the operator saved into it, so Sheriff's in the hands of the rest of the squad. They're looking to see if they can do some damage here. Cloud sees it. Prowler, signs of life, gives it up. A lot of space now, looking to concede with that rolling retreat. He needs some help.
It's also crazy to think about like the 100 Thieves era, like the him and Nitro.
Anything but it's cleaned up anyway. Som, quick snap, 180.
This idea by
His
Fabinho,
life. Vulnerability applied. Giants have got bodies and players in position to do some
Ethan,
damage.
Hiko,
Potentially with the spam. This
Nitro,
plan.
Asuna.
Ethan looking like he maybe wanted to go for the stick, but that sees, second guesses it. Will being held down though. Open sight lines. Actually cut off. Madder adjusts.
Nice by Mad.
Just rips Cloud out of the server.
Oh, I
Back
might
to
just
the
save us
spectator
up
seat
again.
for now. That nade greening up and over. Same methodical nature that we saw from the first map. Carries its way into
Well,
this round
they want a
here.
pistol.
Could have been dangerous for
No,
NRG,
that's
but it
that.
looks like they've got everything managed.
Every play that Giants go for, NRG have an answer for it.
Yeah.
I like what Crabinio cooks, going for that on an eco round where you TP into the corner. Yeah, there's a chance that it really works, and at the very least, you're going to slow down the attackers. But he only gets one, Som's ready for it, and then even the Season 8 that comes through afterwards. There's just a lot of patience being played
on the
by
hunt.
NRG. They dodge it, reset, hold the angles,
didn't check,
and get
though.
the punish. Ara's been stuck in a position now, retaking and having to save, not even in a spot where he can help out his team. And this snowball is going to keep going for NRG. Look at the ults that they have to work with.
It's too many.
It's
Aura doing an
simple here for
Aspas
Ethan
cosplay
to be
without
able
the
to come up with a
kills.
plan that wins
Yeah,
them the
that's
round
rough.
when he has a showstopper and a fade ult compared to
That
Giants
is
having
rough.
nothing on the other side. And I say that not to discredit Ethan, because I think that he's doing a great job with the calling too. I just mean, you get yourself into a spot like this, and it's easy to keep on winning. It's tough to stop the momentum that the attackers can get. In some
Oh,
of these
Giants. I mean, what do you even say for games like this? Which, I
Giants
mean,
gonna
we
try
shouldn't
to
be
challenge
getting
Bound
these
by
kind
the
of
look of
games,
it.
to be
That's
honest,
their
with Champs
answer.
at this point. Where it just feels like
Partially been
inevitable.
broken. It looks like NRG don't really want to.
Like every game should at least feel
commit
somewhat
hard play
competitive.
into this, but even that deep trip layered down by West Side. Once they gain control towards it, Ara trying to reinsert
Feels like
himself
whatever
back onto the
NRG
line.
do is going to work.
As assistance, just to break some of the util in case it does fly forwards. This is very aggro from him. Hasn't been able to play the game recently in his past few rounds. Prowler will have to be respected. Rest of NRG looking to flood in all the way off the backside of it now with that boombot being broken. That's a paranoia.
Kind of gave away where the
Catch.
top is by
Not
smoking
thinking about
off
Cloud, yeah,
C.
just wrapped his way to the side
Actually,
there.
don't know, that's all.
Over themselves.
Oh.
Showstopper committed, but Cloud beams him down regardless.
Yikes.
Too many targets to account for. Matter really know which way to look, and now it just leaves it down to Brock and Ethan. 2v5.
While they're choosing to do a
he's still going to make a go for it.
beat
Why
out
not?
with the heaviest gun in the game.
Business is booming. You don't really care about losing the guns.
Storm's down.
Shouldn't be around the broken Ethan coming out though. If this was on Haven, I wouldn't bet against him.
Man, I think past smokes like being added post death.
30 seconds left.
The cam and drone change to where you get heard when you're on them is like one of the worst things ever added to the
This
game.
one now with a paranoia.
Yeah,
Brock's
I agree.
forward, trying to aggro fight them. Look at that. I mean, the
Like,
just tearing them to
imagine
shreds.
Brock doesn't check that cam.
They
get rewarded for it so hard.
1v3, too much for Ethan, the IGL.
Yeah, the camera especially was like that nerf to Cypher was insanely big.
Feeling like they have to.
Yeah, I mean, look at the round differential so far across the
I like
match.
the relationship cams out in general because like, if you have cams that are
maybe
like
not
that,
over.
you're sacrificing a lot of like
the rest of the
early
team.
info to have that set cam for like a
Whether he'd be
retake
more bothered about the way that they
to
contested
literally
round
spy on the
or
team as they
reclear
enter.
towards rubble. They really did not expect Cloud to be tough. Ara dragged so much.
I mean, it was
attention
basically one of
into
those
himself.
changes they made because they felt like it was unfair for bad
Keeps
players.
the operator. Grabinho keeps the Odin.
Where's my aim assist?
And Mada's showstopper was so
exactly.
ambitious.
Yeah.
I totally agree. Where is my aim assist?
All right.
Deadass. If I had that console fucking rectangle on a mouse and keyboard,
Still Giants
I
around
can't
away
aim on
from
console.
or at least a couple of kills away from
That
getting
shit
some
is
of
so
these
hard.
massive ults online.
Have you ever played the game on console? I
Broken
never.
early, NRG just disrespecting most of this use.
I was
Going to go
actually
straight
so
into
I'm
the
actually
Odin.
not that
They
bad
know
at
how
it.
this one plays out.
I have to cast the
Forwards,
console.
Parano will
wow.
not save you. It's Ethan. Fully leading
Bro,
the chance there.
Grabinho, Grubby.
Bullet to the dome. Grabinho no more. Backside control now looking to be gained. That's Mada blinded up by his own team, but it matters not. Ethan as well going to be filling in the gaps to ensure that any stragglers are accounted for.
Flickless goes for a solo challenge when his team aren't trying to flood.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're
what
giving
else.
Aura
NRG in a
0
5v3.
chance to have impact.
I mean, yeah, he's fucking.
You're looking to save once more. You don't want to be playing a retake into
His
it. This
FBI
operation
agent
has
is
been
dead half the time. 3-man save from
cursed
Heaven
early
Rev. I've
for
seen
them.
this
Been carrying
before.
it from round to round, but Ara's
Yeah, that was a
constantly having to play
4v4
retake with
there
it.
was a
Well,
save
this is
yesterday.
also slowing down
I know,
Ara's
but it's
ult
always the
generation.
4v4 is criminal.
Yeah, that was absurd.
Oh,
they
that
even
was
had
criminal.
they even had retake ults.
Yeah, they had a
Yeah.
waylay ult.
Yeah.
Holy
But-
shit.
No, they had everything. They
Just
had
hasn't even been
every
in
piece
a
of
lot of
use.
these fights.
Like,
Still
they
building
didn't
up to
use
his
any of
first
it.
ultimate here.
They could have AFK'd in fucking Fountain the whole round.
But NRG deserve a lot of credit for the way that they deal with, for example, Grabinho contesting towards Tree. He's doing all the right stuff, you know, he's taking a bit of pressure, throws out a paranoia, expects to be able to escape. But NRG have got so many players posted looking to punish. This is quite similar to what we saw in Haven. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay.
I expected there to be teammates helping out with that one. I
That
thought
was a
Ethan
bad
just
play
got
from
the credit
Flickless.
for the
Holy
kill,
shit.
but yeah, that's just unlucky.
Okay, Giants do still have a bye. R is 1 and 3. His team has lost 4.
Those guns saved. They
Not
can
as bad as before.
invest, buy up into this.
Giants are actually shooting a little bit.
To put a stop to NRG before they really get going.
Oh.
Keep over the top there. Now that's not going to cover the box, but it's not quite a problem for them.
Not a huge issue, and it'll allow Brock to come and pick up this ult orb, so he'll get the Steel Garden online, which is a massive tool that they can use on basically any of the sites. I suppose going back over towards A, you'd be worried about the op, but the Viper Wall is so good for making Ara's life a nightmare over there. It's actually harder to hold, I would argue, with an op than it is with a rifle here against the Viper setups.
Yeah, lots to constantly have to adjust for here. Prowler not dodged.
Yeah, they're gonna
Late.
come on,
See
take
what that
A.
does here for Giants in terms of where they're placing a couple of these players.
This position,
see the
you
Knowles
can
push
see
up.
over the wall, but it's possible to get timinged. We'll see if Ethan and Scuba commit to this one. Ara would love to get a kill out of this.
Yeah, he's unscoping all over the
Time.
place here. Doesn't really
What are we doing? We're gonna go away.
really locked in, drilled into the one angle. Over towards Zado, he will be getting his chance.
Sometimes the Viper Wall actually obscures the players.
30
Find
seconds
it. We'll
left.
see what it looks like here. Hara, hold on, sees it now. Yep, and now when that's actually to try and escape, he realizes that across the position, might still be looking to do a bit more damage. So the
Pivot
door
B
opens
again.
up, and it's going to be that B pivot. Got
The
Matter
B
inserted in
pivot
the
is
main, looking to make moves now with that
crazy
steel
good
guard.
here.
It's going to
And
push
Rev
all
Mata
of
in
these
D
Giants
main, that was
players out
sick.
of the vicinity, but he might be in a position
And now
to
their Viper Wall's
potentially
gone
punish
too, so
here.
they can't retake
Caesar
from
does
it.
catch. Horn has to be dealt with here, but that wall just disrespected.
come on.
Pushed over it, especially with Brock down and Albert Shear still splits them up. Som doesn't want to really contest.
is this from Psalm?
To the edge of this smoke, these players, and then the Wiser towards it. It's running and gunning by Cloud. Eventually get that trade online.
I don't know about all that.
V2, Ethan spraying. 8 bullets left. Cloud contest.
Don't know where he is.
Little trolly from
Late
NRG.
stage backstab and just a little bit of bait made it. They weren't
Those
aware of the
final
spot.
layers
Now
kind of
revealed.
nice.
Arrow, half
Stick
of the
it.
fuse, full sticking, full
Stick it.
sticking.
It's all you never expect it.
Sticking the scuba.
Bruh.
Knows the timing
Players
The
know
back
though
of
if you
his
don't make
hand.
any noise at all,
Swing to
they're gonna
punish
count.
gives NRG
They
a
have a
2-round
count.
lead.
Great internal clock. He wasn't required too much on Haven. He went 4 and 4, I think, across the entire map. But here,
Especially when you've got
he really has
so
been
much
an
time
important
as well.
pivotal player, winning a big Red Bull
I know,
clutch
but then
for the
there's the
team.
mind game that they're holding on 7 when there's so much time. I'm actually surprised
His
he peaked.
ultimate. It's got to be tilting, being Ara. He wants to take fights, and he's never been offered early engagements with the op.
Yeah, I'm strung by it.
Get him a rifle back in his hand and start looking to contest space with it more.
That's why the true Giga Brain Shire is to half, but don't do anything. Don't tap it after you get off.
Yeah, that's a Caesar
Yeah,
connects
I'd agree. I
Just
think
off and then get
Cloud.
off and do nothing. And then eventually they get to swing.
As soon as that door's
If
open,
you're
And if they
talking
don't,
Giga
then
Brain
you
Shire,
have off.
he's in trouble.
You just save. You just save.
Side
True
is
Giga Brain
damage
Shire.
here. Might be a difference maker again, but that
Oh,
just
no.
sails straight past him.
Oh, and it.
They're safe to stand.
Rourke is a genius with this thing. Makes it sing like a musical instrument.
Big goals to use if they choose to do it, but GiantX I think need a few more kills if they want to contest.
Yeah,
Flick
this
looks
is
past it, triggers that shield wall up. Som.
This is a little bit of my worry with Giants.
Available
Is
to
like
make sure he can play in. Cut them off
Eventually you
before he
can't
can
win
get
with
going.
comp from
It's gonna be
1986.
no longer the war, but again,
yeah, and also
anticipating the Soms in that spot.
Wow.
Behind
I
him.
know the whole like
Personal
experience
chance.
stuff is like
Inside your
really
minds, and that is
overblown,
another
but
round
also
by
once you're in
NRG.
these spots,
6-3.
if you're all young, like you're gonna start making bad
Even when they
decisions.
need a bit of pizzazz to
A lack of
close around
experience doesn't matter as much when you're playing okay.
Ara just dropped into his lap. Goes 1-for-1 with the showstopper, but no space really created. What a play. Seized up as well, so no audio cues.
Yeah, we're doing match plays. Yeah, we're doing match plays.
Must hold together.
Miserable timeout here for Giants.
Still trying to find a way back in here. This is a very aggro play. He's going to be definitely avoided.
Okay, they go for the BC crunch.
But how do you trade out the Odin? Brook locks down the
Jesus.
avenue. There will be no fight in them. Cloud still holds his ground down towards it, but again, they've just been dismantled.
You think
The
Sam
aggro
retires
squeeze
after
play
this year?
called for by GiantX.
And they know that both players are
If they
open.
Not if
win,
they
no.
fucking win
As soon as that
champs.
Cypher gets popped,
In fact,
they realise
it's
the
more
pressure
likely
is
he
no
retires
longer
if they
on
win than if they come
They might be
second, I think.
overcooking things slightly here,
I
though.
think so too.
They thought about going for
I
the
feel like
straight-up
playing
A
with this
pivot,
team is maybe going to
and
make
then
him sort of like
hesitated. So now
rediscover
Westside
his
is
love for
actually in a position
competing.
to win this round.
In the spot.
Yeah, like if you come second or third in champs with this team, like you're gonna believe
Currently,
like, oh
it's
shit,
10
we
and
can
7.
win
Like
some.
maybe he does have to take matters into his own hands, but he's not clearing that corner, not clearing that side, and Brook
And if they don't know if they Odin, maybe they will.
hasn't slowed down, has he?
He is destroying people with this
Mid tournament patch. Sorry, we've left this gun broken for too long.
was talking about how
We've seen the
difficult
error
it is
of
to
our
use the
ways.
Odin as well. Because it really
Emergency
does
patch.
benefit you from putting a lot of time into the gun. Cloud with a huge amount to do here, and Brook's just the first one he's going to have to challenge.
Yeah, Thorns down onto the spike. Had spotted onto that jump peak. Realizing he can't even play for it.
Fuck me. Cloud's got a fucking contract at DRX
Yeah, it
waiting
makes
for
me
him.
feel better for picking up the Odin in my rank games and sucking with it.
Yeah, sure.
It looks like an easy weapon until you
No,
realize
you
you
really-
have to learn 20,000 lineups on
Yeah.
every map and visualize spatially where people are when you can't see them.
It's tough. Got to put the server time in.
Yeah.
Start messing around on Yoru, popping up clones through the walls, trying to see what the silhouette looks like.
Broke makes it look easy though, doesn't
Yeah, he does.
he? He's on the hunt again.
He's not going to get his target.
He's not playing for the KD though. Nice to
No.
see.
Does
Nice to
give
see.
Cloud his ult.
Yeah, but Matter also got his in this round too, so I think they'll be perfectly fine with that.
How do you trade that?
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Giants trying to swap something up and go for an aggressive set play. Sees nade up over the top.
7-3.
See if you can follow it.
Why did Giants pick defense side, man? Ah, well, I guess they don't want to deal with a double Odin on attack.
Disgusting work.
Corbino decides to try and fight fire with
Being
fire.
Built up steadily. Inevitably at this point here for NRG. They are in complete control.
This goes here.
Still able to put together a bit of a buy. Prowler gone. Again, that pushback occurring as a heavy stack of bodies from Giants over towards this C-mount area. The boom bot will be broken. Not making it feel like, okay, well, I could still be
Giants the most fraudulent team to ever make playoffs.
Everybody pivot over towards A.
Every time Giants have
Trace were bad last year as well.
NRG are feeling it out perfectly.
I would say Tracer were worse than Giants this year. Tracer were good at 2 maps, and it just so happened that the 2 teams that they played didn't know how a map veto worked.
Tramwise, maybe you can slow them down. Nightfall now going to be used, committed, off to the side, try and make some moves, but that's an ult committed on either side. Matter with that showstopper, looking for targets, sees no bodies. Flickless is forward, but doesn't anticipate Som's position. Got a handle on absolutely everything here. Adjusting in time, and Odin spray down.
It's literally Jover.
Packing.
Bite and blast. Jover.
Oh, tell me he's looking at this Cloud gameplay, fucking licking his lips.
It's hard to hold down mouse 1 in that spot.
It's not the most skilled matchup in the world, the Odin versus Odin, is it? But it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
This is brutal. If you only tuned in for Champs playoffs, as we watch Cloud try to save his gun, if you only tuned in for these playoffs, you might be looking, thinking, EMEA KEGW, what is this team up to? You know? But Giants, this is a map that took, they took a map off PaperX. They looked superb in their dismantling of Sentinels. They have earned their spot in the playoffs. For sure. And they're out here getting mangled, absolutely twisted.
Wow, Brock. That's what I'm talking about.
Competition's getting heightened, and
it's way too easy out there for NRG.
It is, yeah. I mean,
it is
as well evident. I was wondering when
take your time out.
This GiantX train was going to stop. Really,
is this their second time out? Is this their first time? If this is their first time out, fucking hell, we are doing a DRX cosplay, which is without any of the creativity.
Unlucky for Giants. They're about to play Heretics.
That's your first time out. Bro, they won Pistol.
It's over.
And they almost lost the second round. They won 2 1v1s in the first 2 rounds. They've won 1 round since, and this is our first time out. This is DRX. That X in the middle is the DRX X.
Giant RX.
I mean, this is it. Oh my god. Well, yeah, wait till round 12 for us to take a timeout after losing 8 out of 9 rounds. Fuck me.
How many more times can you watch this happen, TMV, before you become a coach?
NRG mostly didn't.
Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Clearly, these coaches need some self-confidence. Like, believe that you can help win the game. Believe that you can say something useful. They clearly have no confidence in themselves. So what's that going to do for the players?
NRG, they've really stepped up their own attack side calling.
Absolutely.
Used to talk about it as that limiting factor. Hello, Matter! Outlaw and handed that open avenue
this
and
guy
angle.
Spitting.
Makes full usage of it.
A great anticipation. A great anticipation that GiantX were doing a mound into that door tap. They've done this C defensive default quite often, and Matter's ready for it.
Out forward again. An aggro play for the final round of this half.
Great anticipation again there from Ethan. Jump spotting that corner.
Paranoia off to the side. Prowler in your face. Too much to really contend with whatsoever. Flickless. That's your turn, but again, you're going to be meeting
all
that.
individual plays.
Does well to adjust and at least ISO potentially one of the fights, but traded out. Steel Garden.
It's perfection.
Overlapped. It is. And NRG are playing like it. Poetry in motion.
I mean, today literally could have been an email.
It could have easily been an email.
One step ahead of the game plan. It's up to Westside Guardian.
Yesterday was a dissertation.
1v3 retake.
Today,
I want to believe
a greetings card.
Kills like that. It's a little bit easier. Still, 5 bullets left, and you've got to try and find a few more past that point. Som holding his ground and holds down that line of skirmish, scrimmage. 9-3 for the half here. NRG.
I think NRG are the team, though. Looking at this, I would say NRG. They're the team that's like, you know, I mean, this happens pretty much every tournament. There's always a team that, like, you know, fucking rises up and gets hot and looks good. And it looks like it is NRG, it must be said. Right now, at least. Because that's the thing, in their first games...
Imagine we're in a world where
well, then again,
G2 and Sentinels are out,
but...
and the top 2 Americas teams are NRG and MIBR.
I mean, yeah, insane. Well, one of them is going to be in the top 3.
Yep.
I mean, like, because if you look at NRG's group stage games, right? Like, let's be real. They could have lost this game. They won from a 10-2 comeback into a 17-15 OT. And then won a 13-11 again, where they were down and strung some rounds together and won. Right? This game could have easily gone a different way. The DRX game, they got battered on the first map. Won a very close corrode. And then also won a gigantic comeback from 11-8. Like, so their performance in groups, if we're being honest, like, they were good, but they weren't amazing, right? They weren't dominant in any... they were the opposite of dominant. In fact, they lost more rounds than they won, despite winning 2-0. And a 2-1. They won two games and lost more rounds than they won. They were the opposite of dominant. What are you question marking? They'd lost by 9 rounds here, and then they won every other map by 2. They had a -1 round diff, despite winning both games. So it wasn't like they were destroying teams. And yet here we are, destroying a team. Sorry, yes, we are missing the econ report. You're right.
Bombardilo. Crocodilo. Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Is this what you do all the time? Just fucking sing?
Yeah, I just got back to the desk. I was in the bathroom.
See, Aura is doing the classic Aura thing where he carried them against XLG. And then now he's just shitting the bed. He's just a coin flip player.
Nah, man, he's a bullet. You can't blame the bullet if it doesn't get shot by the gun.
I don't know, take their foot off
Be
the
real.
gas.
Who's the gun?
Oh my, okay, not gonna get away with the same funny business on.
So you're blaming Flickless. You're playing Viper on this map. What the hell is he going to set up a fucking raise on Viper?
I know, why? Why is he?
What about you, Tilt? Forced to drift away. Ethan, there's a timer to be taken.
They should just run breach on every map, to be fucking honest.
And tap in there with a ghost, but
this guy needs to be enabled. Aura needs to be
sure he
enabled.
doesn't get spammed down in the process. Players arriving now towards it. That TP.
I just don't know what enables them, and it's not even a second duel to play off of. He doesn't have a hard initiator.
GiantX trying to hold on to this one.
It's
a
shambles.
There's a smoke from Som, lay it down to try and get him into the action. So much damage done to these Giants players. Chewed down to barely anything at all. Single bullet and a swift breeze is enough to do them in at this point.
Everyone's going low.
low. And that 2v2 could come down to these heroics. Scribinio finds it, and one shot surely will do him in. Scuba. 3 bullets left.
Time.
Drifting around, trying to hunt down those sight lines, spotting where the players are. Again, either side is weak, and it comes down to the individuals. Time ticking, though, on that spike. And Scuba has to get a move on, and GiantX in control of it. So, not done yet.
The first of many necessary rounds on the board there for GiantX.
Big comeback incoming.
And they came in with a
Maybe it's just a gift because of how long yesterday was.
Who was choosing a very aggressive way of defending.
Yeah, but I would prefer if, you know, we had normal, reasonable days.
Pushed Scuba out of the side.
Yeah.
And also, I want closer
I
games.
think Giants have got good ideas.
Okay, I agree. I'll let him know.
But NRG were constantly avoiding getting caught by them when NRG were attacking. Now, they have to defend the site, right? In some sense, they do have to take those
Also, Strao, by the way, if you're saying that R is only good when he's perfectly set up, aren't you calling him kind of shit?
Spotted out there by GiantX. They want nothing to do with it. The orb is going to be given up and conceded, so...
But what if I said he was like the best out of all the people that get set up as well? You know? Like he really works well with the setup.
He's good at capitalizing off of team utility.
Yes, like he's the best, I think, in the world.
It'll be a tough one. GiantX need to navigate it
Okay,
cleanly.
okay. Good save, good save.
But he's not an individual creator of space.
Yeah, I think in a comp like this, at least he needs like a distraction or something else, man. Like solo raise Aura, I just don't have as much confidence in. I'm sorry.
You don't have hops like that, Madden.
Considering it.
They're lining up enormously on the staircase to try to punish somebody who might be
my
coming
God.
back around.
Yeah.
It's so nerdy.
The quadruple high-low. Don't see that much.
Well, I think you can be fairly confident it's not going back into a B pivot now. And so, as you hear
I mean,
noise
his
on
Raze
edge,
has been his worst
start
duelist.
stacking a bit more.
Yeah, I just feel like it's not like
The presence, like you say,
it's so teamish.
Players flooding in, but not
He
in a
needs a
position to
neon
really
or like a waylay.
spell it out, play spoiler towards him. Nicholas might be contesting early here. We'll see how this one goes. Flooding with the classics forwards is the fight to be taken.
No
way! It's not like this, man.
Blocks.
He's
He's in the
in the
blocks.
face of him. He's still not
Damn.
getting away with it, NRG.
They just got
GiantX
squad
just they have
rushed.
a brief
I'm
rest.
watching SK from
Respite
Counter-Strike, man.
from it.
What is this?
They don't.
This is
NRG, they follow the
crazy.
sound cues. They win the fights
Beating.
out just with pistols.
There's a wry smile on Cloud's face because he knows that this one's just gone horrible.
Get out of here. And honestly, the kills could not have gone to a worse player as well if you're Giants.
Yeah, Mardo's one away from Showstopper on the defense side. That's horrendous.
Everything's gone wrong. Everything has gone wrong.
Today is just not Giants' day.
What are you guys doing?
USA emoji,
I do like
USA
the way that NRG
emoji,
played that.
USA
One stack
emoji,
over towards
USA
B. You don't
emoji,
see any
USA
player B main. You know it's
emoji,
finishing
USA
A, and they
emoji,
come out and
USA
force the fights together,
emoji,
playing off each
USA
other.
emoji.
One of the teams that
USA
you're
emoji,
so proud of is
Alright,
literally
that's
called
kills
Made
today.
in Brazil.
USA emoji.
All right,
That's what I respect
it's a
that one, though,
comedy
with
show.
the TP back over towards 3.
Ara looking like
Get out the voice modulators.
already.
Yeah, just sent it, didn't they?
Yeah.
11.
He's had a nightmare of a game here.
Really tough.
Can I get
A
an
lot of it
Ara
because he
Ara
couldn't find
with
any
an
fights
ooh
with his
voice?
op. Had to
I only
play
do that if he
retake,
plays
so
well.
Quite a lot of it on the
That's a
defense side
reward.
is exactly his fault, but man, getting him online is
What was that
huge
race
win.
pathing though? What was he trying to
American
do with
coach
that?
in
What was he
IGL?
trying to
Enormous.
help you, like.
Is it from? I thought he was like Cuban or
Spots
something.
it, reveals them all up and beamed from every single angle.
That was just okay, guys. Let's go back to the basics of Lotus. We need A control. No further
City.
plan.
Might take a while to get there.
How many people, after watching Americas recently, had NRG MIBR be in an upper
is American.
semi-final? Now that is
Yeah.
bizarre.
Oh, he's Cuban descent.
My bracket though was broken immediately.
Well, of course. But yeah, today, both of the EMEA teams that we've been watching just haven't been able to find their footing whatsoever, but Giants
I think Aura might be on for a -3 in this
every
game.
disaster befalling them.
That's tough.
That's insane.
He's 2-11
Showcasing
right now.
good
So.
real resilience.
Yeah.
Armada didn't even have to use a showstopper in the previous round.
No. Up against the buy now, GiantX. It could be exactly what they ordered.
They're being so proactive. They
He's
were already
definitely on
taking a
pie
rubble
watch.
fight, fully cleared B main, and have got a triple stack on C.
Fully following those sound cues. Ara's up and above, but again, he won't get anything done, and that's showstopper!
Bruh.
Short work of Gravino.
They're
Good
so
night.
uncoordinated
It is
right now, too.
immaculate from NRG.
Good night.
Yeah,
They
Robert
have got
Sanchez
the
like
This was
complete
a
read on
record
what
for
Giants are doing.
it's ties MIBR for
Like I said, they got info on 3
the
different
worst
parts
series
of the
ever,
map.
right?
They're just chasing them around the map, off the sound cues.
Yeah.
Rourke sees the traces.
Oh yeah,
so, okay,
what
well,
is
I've
the
got a bigger
record?
gun, so
Oh, he's
What,
yeah,
didn't
they got
MIBR get
one more.
13-1, 13-4?
against that, if you're trying
No,
to
no,
spam out
Fury
for
only
smoke.
got 4 against them.
Westside and Cloud are just
At
yeah, it's that
international.
moment.
Oh, at an
Before we end
international
ranked
though? Yeah,
games,
this
I'm
might
just
be.
gonna sit and spawn. I'm gonna flicker around my
Yeah.
weaponry and.
I'm sure that, like,
inspect the knife.
Under
maybe
4 hours stream.
like Crazy
Think about,
Raccoon,
what's for
maybe.
dinner?
Yeah,
like
maybe
way
in
back
next
in the day,
match.
like Masters
in
Copenhagen or
partnership.
something.
Again, a crazy game
Yeah,
down in the
yeah,
lowers
maybe.
as well if it continues
Can't
like
keep
this.
putting
With
caveats
Giants
in.
playing against Heritage.
And it was the morning.
One of the EMEA teams
Left.
guaranteed
And
to
I
go
had
home.
eggs and toast for breakfast.
Giants, they just haven't been in the game at all
They ain't
today. It would
saving.
be a remarkable,
they're saving.
unbelievable 8 rounds in a row
Yeah.
to get this back to OT.
Savers.
Let it win.
can't see it. And we've seen some mad
Like
comebacks
why
already.
though?
maybe
Like
longer.
why are you
Hey.
saving?
They're
It's
saving for
11
tomorrow.
4, man. Yeah, you have a
They're saving
1%
for
chance to win the
tomorrow.
round. Try the
Man of
1%.
on this round.
They're saving for
Utility
tomorrow
was
against
ready for a rubble
Heretics.
fight. Within 5
This is
seconds,
an extraction
was
shooter
immediately
now.
ready to follow a
You need to keep your
shall be
ear.
made. And then when he realized the problem, he's running
That's
over towards
funny.
C and flood defending with his showstopper.
Just knife out.
And
Wait,
way,
is,
way ahead of Giants. Like making
You get
decisions
double
way
negative
quicker.
points if he's your IGL, right?
Look at the complete read on the
Yeah.
way the Giants are trying to play because
So
obviously
Aura
Giants
currently
feeling
has
frustrated.
-10.
Yeah.
They want to get something done. They want to try and get the ball rolling.
No,
They're
he's
going
only getting
in
That's
minus
fine.
3.
They're not taking it slow, steady.
Well, I'm
He's
in the
getting
corner,
-2
there's
for
a
the
-10.
first one for getting 4 kills and
And it-
losing.
And this,
by
I'd
more
love
than
to
10
tell you
rounds.
that this is where
They're lucky they won that one round, otherwise
experience
you would have got minus.
Both of these teams have 3
8.
rookies.
Right, the desk was highlighting that.
Now,
yeah, and now he's
I
getting
think
minus
there
3,
is
so you
less
multiply it by 2
experience
because
on
he's IGL.
Giants rookies,
Yeah, but you said minus 10.
but it shouldn't lead to
Yeah,
results
3 plus 2 is
quite
5.
like this.
Times 2 is 10.
No, he's gonna get
though,
minus 3 if they lose and don't get the
Some
kills.
of the comebacks that they made in
He's
the
got he's on
game
minus 2 currently. He might
against
get another
EDG
minus
and
1.
DRX.
I see.
Some of the best you've ever seen.
Bro, if
11
anyone ever
comeback
gets like a
on
minus
Abyss.
8 or something, that will be
Giants, though, like I said, need
that would be
8 in a row
one for the
here
all timer.
against that team.
If someone's
They can
IGL'd someone
harvest
on
some of the
minus 8 or
resilience shown
something
by their
like that,
opponents.
that's an all time.
No real ults to work with on the side of GiantX now.
Maybe I should add
Up
VLR
5
rating
alive,
under
but we'll see.
0.5 minus 1.
Som also fully in control of this area, so they can
Stack
pull
the bodies.
reinforcements from B whenever they like.
As you see the presence, that's a snake bite. How the hell is Westside going down to that? Some form of damage
You
from
should definitely
Brian.
add like
Bullets laid
some
down into
points for
happy to
pieing.
concede and give up most of
If
this
you get
space. You've already got the
exactly
pick, there's no
pie, you
reason
get
to take it
points.
one step further.
And Giants not fighting for extra control, not pushing spawn or waterfall.
The tap, now an attempt to punish Grabinho.
Let's go, Grabinho, my boy.
To the server.
I'm not
Go
done
down
yet,
now with no
says
more
Grabinho,
problems.
down
That's an
50
ult
points.
Up. Cloud lets it loose. Absolutely everything to try and keep them into it. Nightfall scatters just the one tag. Stop forwards now. Spraying them down. Kind of looking for the reposition as that door opens up. Trying to threaten that they could be
I mean, they
approaching
got
from multiple
like 10
directions
perfect
there.
rounds of
Parallel
valor
also
here.
sweeping, and Giants have got their backs against the walls. The shots need to be landed, and landed they
And it
will.
starts now.
Damage
A
done.
Garbino
Grabinho
4K, that's a plus 1!
In a round
Let's
like this,
go!
keeps the team alive and active.
Let's go.
Forcing those fights over towards
UE645, thanks for the
Is that
$2.
gonna happen? Westside already low. Takes the decay. dies
Flat
to
Chat's
snake
bracket
bite. But it's these couple
pick'ems is
from
so
Grabinho
fucked.
that make the
Yeah,
difference.
but any
Two
pick'ems,
really
with,
sharp
like
shots
any,
from the Vandal.
the Flat Chat
Man,
pick'ems
if
just
only
literally
I'd
like
had more
pick
than
the
3
favorite.
players
Chances to
going
close out
playoffs,
this
I
match
would've
goes
known.
down to 7.
That's the problem when you
Mata
do a
and Brock
democracy
on
on
my
that.
team.
Pens out.
And you know that Sliggy's just picking
Damn.
every favorite.
And the double Odins come out to play.
There we
Broken
go.
A lot
Som.
of Brock's
This is the
flashback are my
classic
3 pickups,
from
but
NRG.
my other 3 are Jenny, Rushia, and Izu.
Down down. A is just unavailable.
Fast B
Take
pop.
into it.
A pit?
A pit in a rumble fight.
What?
I've seen it all.
Fuck
That's
it.
a crazy
That's
one.
got to force an instant reaction now, but again, Giants are
They've
just
done this
talking
before.
about it.
I've seen them do
It
this
frees
before.
up 3 players to go and defend B,
Yeah.
which is where
Yeah.
Giants were looking to put the pressure.
Holy based.
And they're
It's
worried
fucking lit.
and slow because they're
Holy
thinking, could there be a
base
vice wall
pit.
up front B? We can't just run in willy-nilly. Again, NRG completely in control. And I don't think they even needed the pit to lock this area off. They're already doing fine with just some jump spotting it earlier.
Forwards. Hello.
Oh my
That's a
god.
lot of damage, and he knows you're going for it. The jump spot trying to punish that wall. These players are being turned into mid.
Goodbye.
Down to the choke point. Som with 2.
Goodbye.
TP into the back line.
Zara still
Grabinho
on
looking
2.
to make a play. His team on his back
Yes, he's
once
2 and
more.
14.
Oh,
Has to be the case.
one more round.
It's fine, Grabinho can
One
win this
more
one.
round.
Upper quarters. Plants. Tapped.
Oh,
Hello.
Brock
Brock's a bit
asleep.
asleep at the wheel there. West
Joe
Side's been
Biden
handed an
versus Joe
opportunity.
Biden?
It's a 3v3.
Mini-map moment, maybe? Didn't have his eyes on the prize.
We said it was going
Oh,
to take
coming
moments
from
for
Lurk
NRG
on the
taking
minimap
foot
and
off
Anchor on the minimap
gas
at the
to
same
let
time.
Giants back in, but again,
Come on,
Grabinho
Grabinho.
has to do the most. The trading has been impeccable
Fourth
from NRG,
incoming.
and it's
Oh,
no different
rip.
here in a round like this. Trying to take it into the final few moments. West Side have a lot of damage done, still dishing it out. Scuba trying to creep his way back
Nice.
into the fight.
Winnable.
Will be shut down. So Giants now.
Arnie's gonna kill and
6
save.
rounds,
Stop.
6 chances.
Yeah?
You know the spiel.
Putting together a couple of big moments here, and I like the ult from Grabinho. He takes heaven control very decisively in this spot. It looked like Som had done enough. I also think, yeah, that's unlucky. Something strange going on there for Brock.
Let's try, boys. Let's try. Yes,
Either
let's
looking
go.
at the minimap or looking at one of his cooldowns or something like that.
All right.
Brock, just with the 1 Odin now. Steel Garden to play with as well. You've got to stop Flickless from getting on the
Has 6
sites.
skills on
The Giants
2
start the
maps.
round by going Rubble.
Oh.
It's fine. Watch this round. Arnie's about to get 2 kills. Showstopper, 3K this round. I feel it.
South up with the door opened wide, so
That
B
cage-
clearly cleared.
The cage will slow NRG down a little. There is a window here for them to push into A.
Thorns. Slow down the approach again.
Nice
Brock is
Thorns.
quite hyper committed as a steel guard. He's going
And
to
to
be
the
using out
ult
of
as
sight.
well.
Already 3 aims and equipped, but inside that
Oh
smoke
my
again.
god.
Hopping around with a shorty in hand. It is Cloud who hunts him down.
What the fuck?
And that blood in the water, and he just even it out. So now,
Hilarious.
4v4.
They do have pit. They can
To
get
the
the
row,
pit
and
down.
Giants can get onto the site. A pit could be exactly what they wanted in a spot like this. Now we're seeing an ult from Som, looking to really
People
contest
genuinely never talk about like one of the best qualities of an Odin is that
watching for it.
if you ever drop it to the enemy and they don't know how to use the fucking gun, it's such a dead gun.
For the count. That's a seize.
They don't get value from it.
Seize nade.
And there is no chance in the world for
Perfectly on him.
This is surely it. The spike out
Spike's
to the
down outside
open.
pit.
No chance whatsoever.
Oh
Giant
my god.
can be sent straight down to the lowers.
GG. Alright, 2 and 15.
No messing around from them.
They came to play today. NRG from the
Arden
very
and
beginning,
Pie just
looking to
didn't get enough
dismiss
kills.
these ideas of slow starts.
That's
And
crazy.
Flickless just playing for extra time on that big stage, because there is no hope here in the 1v4.
NRG.
It has to be like -20.
Yeah, he's minus
Every
21.
single player on top form, every single idea going wrong. They have been on top of it all, and now they are sailing.
GG's.
GG.
Well, I think the
2.5
stream
map
is
region.
just coming on over 4
Go
hours.
ahead and speak a little Spanish to Ethan. America's Ford region, third weakest BTW.
Let's see who fucking wins the tournament. Fart Valley with 5 gifted. Thank you. Is this your team, Fart Valley? Whose team is this, NRG? Palmania and Kizzy Goto's NRG.
We're definitely
I
getting G2 Heretics again. At
Yeah, I
some
think
point in the lower
it was just
bracket.
too fast for
Oh
this.
hell yeah.
Someone gifted a sub to Valorant. No, Valorant gifted 2 subs. Wow, John Riot spending big time.
TMV, I think Ara just killed my team. 14,000.
2 subs from Valorant. John Riot just about getting in there. Well, thank you, Valorant. Yeah, tough game for Ara. Tough game for Ara. What was his rating? 0.17 rating. 41 ADR across 2 maps.
Jesus.
Do you wolf for 5
Stop,
gifted
he's already
Mr.
dead.
TMV?
No, I'm not that desperate for subs.
Alright, boys. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right,
Okay,
GG's.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Points updated. Grabinho got 2. Which honestly is way better than the rest of his team. Okay, well, yeah, I too will be going. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. Tomorrow's games, then, you get to watch Giants again. DRX G2. I mean, that should be a good game. That one should be a good game. This game, maybe not as much. But DRX G2 should be a good game. And then and then the Sunday, it's a very good day. Sunday's a good day.